GM, everybody. GM. All right. We're back on the backup. So what I think I'm going to try to do today is not a shit ton of skilling. I want to try to get a zombie axe and then maybe go do Titans. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. We'll see if we get the drop. Maybe. Do we have an ancient staff? I do. Okay. Yo, GM Toma, how we doing? All right. I need like hella tank gear. Probably Holy Symbol. Do I salve? Salve kind of sucks maging. I guess salve. This is the new hardcore, yeah. So these are the stats. It's honestly in a really, really good position. Still no DKs? It would be nice to get a B ring. It just sounds really boring to open with. If you're around for a while, we could later. I figured you were gonna go sleep though. Okay, Bear's Gloves. This was a backup, yeah. Torag's legs, Torag's helmet. Is Rune or Obby better for defense? Oh, Obby sucks for defense. Weird. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah. Fire cape and then boots. I think I don't have any boots that are good. Yeah, I'll just wear graceful, I guess. We're pushing the mage. How bad is this? Neg 41. Is that runnable on one mage? That might be a little bit too low still. Actually, I'll check. That seems pretty fucking low to me. They are one mage, right? Yeah, one mage, 0 mage defense. It's the plate body that's worst. Is the Obby less bad for negative? Oh, it's way less bad for negative. Yeah, I think I'll just run Obby then. Are they slash? They're crush. Okay, it's like 15 worse crush, but then 30 mage bonus. I'm good with this. Okay. We got the tech. Yo, hated David with the 7-month primer. Thank you. I think we're gonna Chin. Chins suck on them because they're 70 defense. I could do that. I don't know if it's the play. I feel like I save them. Would you expect to see blowpipe price start to crash? The new pipes suck. They like compete with magic shortbow. From DMs? Yes. I'm half drunk in the kitchen making way too much chili. Pour one out for the brother. I blame Ratty eating the cables. Ah, unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Me pour one out. They have hella drops. I don't have an herb bag. Let me see. Maybe 2 prey pot and like some crams. I don't know how many I need. I'll bring 10 to start. And then escape crystal I will wear. Dual ring. And then the hilt. Okay, we're cooking. Let's go get a zombie axe. Epstein death clip. It's over, dude. Herbag on this account. We just did shaman grind without it. Now I'm committed. Nah, fuck that. I would probably get it before shamans now. Really cool that they made shamans not drop noted herbs anymore. Good change, by the way. Can you tell by my tone that it's really cool? Sorry. I think it's awesome. Jam to Sunvault. The guys in here max like 20, I think. Shaman were too good. Even if you have an herb bag, you have to telegrab 3 fucking times to pick them up. Oh, what a good change that is. Fucking genius. Unlucky. The, like, balancing decisions have been so all over the place. Hot dogs get added. They replace seeds at Cox. They replace all, like, Sire monsters with unnoted herbs. What are they doing? Like, actually trolling. Just to run and pick them up. So what we're doing is safe spotting them. So if you run up and grab them, you get the other ones on you and it ruins the safe spot. So you can only telegrab the loot. I think it's 1 ranger, the rest are melee, right? So we stack it on the ranger. Yeah. I'm out of run. Obby plate was absolutely the play. It has very little negative mage, which is weird. Oh, and we're gonna get planks from this. That's actually really nice. Garbage herbs. Okay, there's the ranger. You'll get thick skin in there too. Okay. It has no neg magic. It has no neg attack bonuses at all. Wow, that's cursed. I'll take it though. No one KC axe. Yeah, we should just reset the seed, honestly. This is clearly not it. Rune arrows, coins, cat and time planks. You guys drop rune arrows too. It's just if you know how the death mechanics will work in sailing while on the boat. I'm a UAM, so I don't want to wipe. I think they've said you'd wash up on shore with 1 health if your boat dies. But if you die, you die. I think that's what they said. They've also repeatedly said it's dangerous for hardcore, like, and be careful on a hardcore, so. I don't know. Probably don't risk shit immediately. If you die, you die. Yeah, that's factual. Did you eat today? We had some Popeyes. Popeyes breakfast. Being dangerous means you can probably wipe, so definitely don't. Yeah, just don't sail. Don't do it. This guy can't get on me here? Oh, I froze him. I'm thinking less Karamwan, and I think we have the right amount of Prey Pot. That's what I'm thinking. Popeyes make me go boom boom. 3 big booms? Damn, okay. Ooh, I like the idea of stacking them next to him and then targeting him, because then the salve works on it. Okay. Ooh, cute little room mace. Nice. I'm thinking we bring like 4 or 5 wands next time. It should be good. Didn't get a 1 KC. Yeah, just give up at this point. It's over. So much better than fruit stalls. Yeah, those are annoying. Fuck those. I mean, you don't get any, like, strange fruit and stuff, but... We got Hedron set up at Chambers Thieving with 100 scale. What's the account's name? Ninema for now. Here, I'm gonna stack them. Yeah, let's stack them here. Oh, they corner trap though. Okay. Did you see the new Yama method? I did. I knew about that ahead of time. It's a shame they patched it. I really hope they put that back in. We'll probably look at that later because it's fucking sick. I don't have Bone Crusher. I do have Bone Crusher. I forgot. I'll bring that next trip. Probably just bank now. Do we have hella Bone Crusher charges? I think we have a few. Oh. You never claimed it. Okay, never mind. We don't have charges. Do you have Ecto tokens? Some. Where do you get the Bone Crusher from? I definitely have the diary done. Just at the Ecto Funtist. Okay. What's up, Mr. Dies Off stream? Kill any more hardcore lately? Dude, being toxic. Unbelievable. Yeah, you would need a ghost speak. Yeah, that would make sense. Woo 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 woo. I would like to see more duck content today. I don't think we're getting duck content, unfortunate. Does it come with any charges? Of course not. You need a script that auto hits record when you log into OSRS. I need a chat that doesn't backseat me at Coliseum. That's what I actually need. And then I just wouldn't do anything off stream. Unlucky. Maybe one day. Maybe. You never know. It's possible. Honestly, 1 prey pot is probably good. I sip like 1 dose. Yeah, this seems good. But it is not this day! Yeah, unlucky. Maybe if you use the correct pillar. True. Yeah, then they could backseat me properly. Yeah, if I was in that situation on stream, chat would be like, okay, just equip Bulwark here and just like rotate 4 pillars and you'll solve this right away. They would know, man. They know their shit. 1 KC Tebow incoming. Okay. Should read your top comment in the video. I did read the comments. I don't remember it though. Pronounce word out here glorping my shit right now. Glorp glizzy. Dude. Stop glorping. I'm gonna walk just so I can run him, stack them up. Okay. Actually, I should probably just pray piety. Yeah. When did you die? We died yesterday. I'm very sad. We did put up a video about it, so if you're out of the loop, it's there. You listening to defend Hedron in the vid? Bro, people are so cringe. The RuneScape community and women are like oil and water. That shit does not work together. Especially Twitter. Twitter's like, what's that shit that explodes when you put it underwater? That's what Twitter's like. I forget what chemical that is. Sodium, yeah. Potassium, yeah. I think it's both of those. Any alkaline metal, yeah, that's Twitter. That's Twitter. We're already at 100 KC. This is a really fast grind. It's what, a 1 in 600 from these, I think? Chillin'. 800? I think that's the worst ones. These ones have a higher rate. $600 here? Yeah. This ain't bad at all. 50 HP. She had 10 until like 30 minutes ago. I can't believe you're not giving up. Fuck, man. Should have. Do you know about Windows Game Bar? I use Instant Replay in OBS usually. I just forgot to open it. Lol. Time to quit and go play New World. Has Shobek said anything about that? Like, what is his plan? Guild Wars? Okay. Yeah, he should come back for sailing. That would be the play. Nice little like 2-3 week break. That makes sense to me. You have crystal on, it's on my thingy. Right there. I'm noticing that click boxes on these suck really bad. Age level? 81, nice. I wouldn't come back if I was him after how toxic people are towards him. They really are. Like, mainly Showback. Like, I've noticed people are toxic to the WoW players in general, but, like, Showback gets it bad. He seemed fairly beloved. I keep seeing the, like, no, I hope he never comes back shit. Like, okay. Damn, bro. People are kind of assholes. He gets trolled and then he rage baits? Yeah. Shevik is one of the most entertaining for sure, but he got burnt on CG. I mean, yeah, that's super understandable. I've seen people like unironically mad at him because he got burnt in a video game. Like at the most burnable place, fucking CG. Like, how dare he? How dare he? Arrows. I guess I could equip these. And then we step here, so only one is hitting us. OSRS is one of the least toxic communities, in my opinion. Yeah, I think if you say that, you're not looking hard enough, which is probably good. Like, you're in good circles, like, you're chilling. I think most of the toxicity comes from the high-level circles. High-level whatever it is. Like, PvP, skilling, PVM, whatever it is that you do at a high level, that's when it starts getting shitty. Obliv has some goofballs, for sure. It has some really cool people and some big goofballs. And, we just talked about Solace recently. Solace has some very, very cool people in it as well. Some? Yeah, it's like 80%. If like a noob type and Colder and Obliv, they're saving it, honestly. Flashes as well. There's a handful of good, but... I saw like 10 people from Obliv pop in Milk's chat while she was going for Inferno and just like shit on her. That was really cool. Like how you entertain yourself is you like hop in people who aren't very good at content's chats and then make fun of them. Like that's sick. Wow. Baleem, yeah. Oh, Mikey. That's so shitty. Like, people are trying... It's like laughing at people at the gym. Like, they're there trying to get better at the game, and then here you are, like, belittling them. That's so cool. There's, like, no difference. I don't know how you can make fun of someone in Inferno when there's so many people who never go in Inferno. Ever. Like, go make fun of them. Or just, like, don't make fun of anybody. That's possible, too. You know, there's options. There's options. gonna call it there. Good inventory. I think I'll bring 5 food because I just didn't get hit for a long time there. Bring 5 to be safe. Why can't we just play nice? Yeah, I don't know, man. People get really, like, arrogant about, like, their RuneScape skills or their stats or their accomplishments or whatever, and then they, like, start belittling other people. I see it all the time. I mean, this happens in everything everywhere. It's not that surprising, but... having an ego about fucking clicker... People claim I have an ego. Like, maybe a little bit, but I've seen some egos. I've definitely seen that. If you think I have a bad ego, you don't know shit, man. I've seen egos the size of Mount Everest. You have an e-girl, not an ego. True. I mean, I don't know why you can't have both, but... sorry about your hardcore. It happens. It's the game mode. It's the game mode. I had a lot of fun with it. We did a lot of cool shit. Very happy with where it got to. I'm just doing 1-0 Ulm now. I got my first purple doing 1-0 Ulm, and I'm very happy with myself. Yo, grats, man. That's fucking huge. I did 1-0 to start as well. Confidence is different from ego. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. I'm very confident. Maybe sometimes overconfident, but... yeah. Hedron has a very particular set of skills. I'm scared, man. Don't take in me, Hedron. Don't take in me. They disabled Blue Moon. They did patch it. I'll show it. Let's take a look at it. The Yama method. I was waiting to show it. I wasn't gonna leak. Robo Spear.
Robo Kite.
Okay, we'll take a peek. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing because it's 50 minutes long.
At the new mechanics.
Okay, this is the same guy that made Robo Kite. He uses algorithms to find the best possible method for Yama. They found this mechanic.
The player Muffin, who many of you recognize by now and who is a huge contributor to this project, was looking for alternative ways to start Robo Kite early. In the first 2 phases, Yama chases you, but in the 3rd phase, Yama is bound in place. In fact, the game even...
by the way, I hate the way how he says Yama. Yama.
Tells us this, saying
sweet
Yama
potato
is bound
Yama.
by magical force. RoboKite only works by removing this bind. However, the only consistent way we've found to do it is with the Scorching Bow special attack, which replaces it with its own bind, and that lasts 20 ticks. And this is why RoboKite has that 20 tick intro, which is very optimized, but doesn't get the benefits of Chase Tech until 20 ticks
Yo, Jim
in,
to Jojo?
and that's what Muffin was looking to change. Muffin started to look at obscure special attacks and eventually came across the Blue Moon Spear, whose special attack is literally called Break Shackles, so it does sound like it's going to unbind.
This spec has no fucking use in the whole game. I don't think PKers use it. Literally no one uses it.
Yama in some way. But then Muffin
no one
pointed
thought of
out
it?
something incredible. This special attack does 1% more damage and 1% more accuracy for every tick that the target is bound. Usually, the way you would use this special attack is you would freeze your target, and let's say you freeze them for 30 ticks, well that lets you get 1 hit off against them that does plus 30% damage and accuracy. This isn't a common strategy to see, and this is a bit of an obscure armor set, but just think about this. 1% more damage and accuracy for every tick the target is bound, and remember Yama is bound by a magical force? What the heck is going to happen when we use this special attack against Yama?
Yeah, so Hedron, they were talking to Hedron in DMs about it, and she said, yeah, they were using like Blue Moon Spear to hit 200, so I was like, oh. Like I remembered what the spec does.
Is it going to unbind
like, how did no one
like
think of this?
Want? Is it going to do a ton of damage? Is it going to one-shot the boss because the boss is infinitely bound, so we get infinite damage? What the heck is going to happen?
That's decent. That's decent.
We just hit an 112. That is absolutely insane. It
That's not
appears
bad.
that, yes, Yama's binding does give us a massive
Decent hit.
damage bonus. That is
That's
so
actually a very
incredible.
low
And
hit
on
for
top
it.
of that, it unbinds Yama immediately, which is beyond all of our expectations.
But okay, let's figure out the whole unbinding thing later, because right now, we need to figure out just how far this can go. This is so insane. 112 is literally one of the highest hits you can even do in the game at all. There are a few heavy weapons that can hit into the 80s or the 90s with their special attacks, but beyond that, you pretty much just have the Zerite crossbow, which can hit an 110, or the Darok set, which when you're at 1 HP, you can hit up to an 120. But then we tried the blue
It's
moon
crazy it's
spear
120
once
with
again and
treads.
hit an 146. What is going on? This is just so beyond anything that you can even see anywhere in the game. But as crazy as this
It's same as when you hit
146
volley spec with
is,
max
it's
mage and
still
Levi's
not
back.
the
Yeah, it is
max
like
hit
that.
world
Same
record,
type
because
of thing.
according to the wiki, the max possible hit is 195. This is done using the Karis Partisan, which has a weird effect on bug-type enemies, and the wiki also tells us that it's a 1 in 3,315 chance to get this hit.
Ooh.
Okay, let's keep trying the Blue Moon Spear and see just how far we can go. We got an 189, an 191, 194, and then an 195, tying the max hit world record. And
Yeah, that's the highest he hit. I think the max it was 200. So the max it was 200
there it is,
flat.
an 198, a new max hit world record. Okay, I think we need to take a bit of a breather here because all of this is so insane. Muffin had set out simply
Muffin hit
to
a 200,
find
yeah.
a weapon that could unbind Yama earlier than 20 ticks, but ended up finding not only one that unbinds immediately at 0 ticks, but is also the literal new max hit in the entire game. And if you've seen this series or are familiar with how Yama mechanics have evolved, you know that this is like the 5th time there's been a game-changing new mechanic that changes everything.
We could watch the whole video, but to sum it up, basically, if you don't know what Robokite is, we unfreeze the boss with a Scobo spec that lets Yama chase you after the bind wears off, and you're using that to get more damage. So because Yama can follow you, you always get meteor speed up every single attack. So that was insane DPS, so it's better than Godfly. But this is way, way, way better, because not only do you just open with a 1 to 200 damage hit, you also insta-unbind. So for that beginning part, that's a little worse damage, you're also doing more damage. So this was going to be like, I don't know, 30% better than Godfly or some shit. And they patched it. They patched it. Unlucky. They fucking patched it. That's the end of it. They patched it like instantaneously. Oop. GG's. Yeah, so the reason they would patch it, and it makes sense, right? It makes total sense. There's a lot of things in the game. It's not even future-proofing. There's a lot of things in the game where in the background, the game engine is like, okay, if we need something to stand still for a mechanic, just apply an infinite bind while they do it. Like one of them is Inferno Mages do this when they respawn stuff. You know, they stop in place when they respawn? Well, to make them do that, they give them an infinite bind. They just stop them in place. So this probably was bugged like 10 different places to hit 200. So like it had to be patched, but also they should put it back in. They should totally put it back in, because to use it on Yama, you need a 4-way, you need to bring this 4-way, and then you also unfreeze the boss. You have to do the super difficult method after. Having to bring a 4-way seems fair. That's what I'm saying. I think it's fine at Yama, but they had to patch it because it was broken like across the game. They should totally put it back. What if the bots were doing it? I don't think they knew about it, but maybe. They absolutely they should put that back in manually for Yama. They should just allow it to do that. I get the like quick hot fix it shit though, because you're like, you're worried about what that's gonna cause issues other places. That would be why. Where else would it have worked? I was just saying the Inferno Mages when they respawn, you could probably hit a 200. There's a lot of things in the game that see it as a that have a mechanic that frees them in place. I wonder about places like what are their bosses like stop for a second? There's a lot of things in the game that do that. They like freeze after doing something. Soul Sire. Yeah, I don't know what I bet a lot of those aren't binds. Tecton has some weird shit going on, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where else it would have worked, but it definitely worked other places, for sure. Vorkath, not Vorkath. It's like places where they're normally moving, but have to stop to do a mechanic that they do that in the engine. Molewell digging, maybe? Yeah, there might be some weird things, but like it makes sense that they patched it. It was definitely broken. Unfreezing Verzik P3 web phase. P3 is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think there was probably a lot of places that would have worked out, and they just found something super broken for Yama, but like they didn't look into it super deep. Like, does that work everywhere? Like the answer was yes. So that would be why they like rapid patched it, but I really hope they put it back in for Yama. I don't think it's broken there. Like it was really cool there. They put a warning on Coxbank. Oh. We'll pick everything up. Actually, Scobo Spec Levi starts walking towards you. It's a really lazy way of coding a stall, by the way. Like, making something stop moving. Oh, let's just make him infinite freeze in the background. Like, not thinking about future items at all. Maybe Mocha? Maybe. It's patched out, so we can't even check anymore, but... Was that just added with the last update, Hedron? I don't think I've ever seen that. Must have been. Yo, GM to Tasty Life. Would you rather be 16 feet tall, left-handed European, or have tuberculosis, but you can only pick one? Tuberculosis, hands down. Fuck all that other shit. God, it's free. So easy, so I don't even have to think about that. European might be the worst on there. Holy shit, bro. Holy. They eat snails and shit, I think. Holy. Nasty, bro. Yikes. Left-handed ink smudgers. Fucking smudgers. I'm left-handed, you don't want this life? I really don't. All the specialty shit you have to buy, because you don't have normal hands, you have funny hands. That is unlucky. Bro hates the homeless, now he hates left-handies. Oh, absolutely. Gnome Street, thanks for specifying. Unfortunately, most things left hand because of nerve damage. That's like the worst roll of all. Like, you're not dominant left-handed, but you got to do it anyways. That's like just perma challenge mode. I'm very sorry. You should be proud of your accomplishment, though, honestly. I was going to defend you saying you're just empathizing with the left-handers, but you straight up admitted it. Holy. Are you maging in melee gear? Yeah, so that's a weird RuneScape thing. When things are one magic level, like these guys, you can mage in just about anything and still land casts. Magic gear only matters for like bosses and stuff. So what you can do is just wear tank gear, because there's one guy ranging me, so I'm wearing tank gear to not get hit. See his 55-minute video on eugenics featuring Coxie? Bro, don't say his name. Try Tank Gear and Kahlo next time? Yeah, that works. I think I'd just taken Relentless as well. Like, oh, Relentless, fine, I can make it. Woo. I was like, no invos will work. Okay, we have Relentless, we're good. We were in fact not good. I'll Rune Kite Shield, upgrade, thank you. Pick up the Newt eyeballs. I'm good. I have a zombie champion? There's no way. I did not see that. Thanks. Clog's turned off? How? You're not even clogging right now. Do we have a giant champion scroll too? What the fuck? This account is truly a champion. Fine, we go for champion cape. Fine. Decent XP. Most of them are like 200. Is this one of the good ones? Shout out the wiki button. I can't see the reward. We'll look in a bit. I'm liking these Rune Kite Shield drops. Blood Moon Boppers before Titans. Ooh. Probably should. Oh man, I should get a B-Ring. Man, I've got so much shit to do. Tom, if you're around for a bit, I could go try for B-Ring. Oh, you have Toma right now, right? I forgot. We could just pass Toma around a little bit. Don't you mean yippee? I get to get a B-Ring. Yippee! I get to get a B-Ring. Did you hear? There's a new elemental weakness. It'll be like a 3-second grind. I'm pogging. Your wife wanted my cocks. I can give you my DK in a bit. That's crazy. We'll get the zombie axe and then think about it. One prey pot, 4 blondes. A champion scroll falls to the ground as you slay your opponent. Crazy. Hey, so after I use all those hilts, what are we doing? How do I get back here? Oh, shit. We'll just get the hard diary done. Trollheim Telly. Well, not only do I not have that unlocked, I'm also an ancient, so that may present a problem. Which is on standard spellbook. Yeah. Yeah. Last recall, okay. We're fucked. Chip a house tap. That requires Edgar's Ruse, right? I could do that, though. I haven't done any Nightmare Zone either. Just get an herb sack. True. Who's down for the Tithe Farm stream today? Could you talk about how you are able to start the grinds again? I feel so drained after a death so far in. Because all the grinds I was doing sucked. Like, I didn't want to do any more Mocha. So, in a way, it kind of feels good to start over. It's bad and good at the same time. Yo, my blondes are still here. That's crazy. I made it in time. How about you get to mid game and then switch accounts? Okay, Tack. His long-term goal is still GM. I don't really have any goals. It's just playing the account. I'd be down to get GM maybe, though. I play hardcore in a, like, stupid way, where, like, we're doing risky shit constantly. So, I don't know. We'll see. Toma stole my bats. That's fucked up. Now how are you going to run past the scavs? T for tickies. I don't think you can ticky to scav. At least you didn't die in tower. That's something. I figured out why the click boxes are bad. It's not the zombies. It's that I'm bursting them. Here, look at this. That's fucking dumb. Yeah, fuck off with that. Yo, any axe droppers? We're at 300 right now. Holy maiden click? Yeah, real. I wonder if the renderer they put on hold would have fixed this. Click boxes? Maybe. That's an interesting thought. Okay. Doing Inferno once you get Atlatl again. We have an Atlatl. So to do, we're actually fairly close to Inferno, yeah. I would love to get Bofa first, but we don't necessarily have to. I do need at least a Fury, for sure. Which we also have the stuff to grind out. I just need to do it. It's just a long AFK crafting grind, but. I'm realizing you could do crafting while doing stealing artifacts. That's kind of fucking good. That might be tech. Yummy kite shield. Thank you. Pulling glass artifacts? Yeah. Yeah. Best way to get onyx. You just buy one from with a tackle. Do you already have some from Tecton? Okay. I thought you also had onyx from Tecton. I'm not gonna pick up the Heartlander. Because it's gonna be a struggle to get back here. You're like 10 days ahead of my iron. Probably a bit further than that. Sorry to be toxic, but... Oh yeah, let me bring the pet for luck. Don't have much more space. Unfortunate. Yo, Hawks with the primer. Thank you. Do they drop enough runners to go even on prayer pots here? I bring one per inventory and don't even use the whole thing. So definitely. I think we're getting like 2 here. Yeah, about 2 a trip. I'm flicking, to be fair, so. Yeah, there's another one. Easy. I figured 200 darts, but that's with assembler. So if you don't have assembler, it's gonna be more. I'd figure 300 to be safe. So if you have like 400 or 500, that's plenty. I have assembler, you're chilling. I could probably get one more kill here. We're at 346. You dead to Guardians? Rip the hardcore, dude. Did you know Guardians max high? You're probably like 26, yeah. What's your health again? 25, oh. $33. Yeah, they just never hit. All right, that's all she wrote. Yo, GM to sci-fi. I think we will use the last teleport here. Get a new dual ring. That would suck to not have that. Pet for luck, true. I'm at 355. So we're basically almost right. I'm getting the rock. Look at him. Golem's better, dude. Make him O-ring. Oh my god. West Ham Jam. Thought it was 800. These guys are harder, so it's easier to get it here. Looks like auto block. That's fucked up, man, but very true. Damn, dude. Where's the back of the back right now? Crabs. She's doing Cox thieving. Boosting. A relic at level 4 herb would go hard. That'd go really hard. Instantly Swamp Tar unlocked. Final TP. Hopefully we get it here. Yo, G Brand with the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Twitter's only dark if you have it on dark, man. Twitter's a pretty dark place no matter what you do, I think. Pronounce a word. Sci-fi, your friendship is a beacon of light in the dark world of Twitter comments. Dude, I don't read those. Sometimes I read those. I try not to read those. Very welcome, fellow hardcore perisher. There are many of us. There are many of us. For every mutts out there, there's 1,000 dead hardcores. It is what it is, man. Are you Seventh Brother? Seventh Brother's actually taken. I don't know what name I'm gonna go with. We'll see. Wife asked I don't change it immediately, so we will not. But I don't really have a good idea for name anyways, so. Seven brother. Kind of funny, maybe. My hardcore is end mid game. I'm starting to get scared. Yeah, once you get to like the scary grinds, like start doing Vard and stuff, that's just get a little hectic. I like Bodhi's tech of just making every account some Oomly variation. That works pretty good. Yo, Jim to Hope. Nice. My body hurts from moving. Dude, that shit is draining. Are you done moving now, Sci-Fi, or still in the process? It's satisfying to be done. 12-hour drive time. Yeah, we are deep in the process. Unlucky, bro. I wish you the best. That shit sucks ass. Damn, I didn't realize how far you were moving. Fucking cooking. Floor sleeping tonight, the dream. 6th lag spike. Ooh. This hardcore is also one of the furthest I've leveled an OSRS account to. I know nothing at this rate. That's kind of wild to do that all in a hardcore, like, fresh. Mad respect. Like, watching Guzu do hardcore, like, fresh, like... I don't know how he got as far as he did either. Like, there's shit in this game that just kills you. Just straight up kill. By the way, we were doing, I got the axe! Oh, hell yeah. No helmet, but that's okay. I think I'll just keep killing them until this inventory ends, just to see if we could snag a helmet too, but we don't need that. Easy. So free. As we run out of teleports, perfect. So down for that. I was doing Stronghold of Security on Hedron's account quick, 10 HP. I found out the level 20 tiny spiders in there hit 6. So he went to 1 HP. That was cool. Yeah, that would have been annoying. Now you know. The tiny spiders on the 3rd floor, they max 6. Who knew? Classic place to die. Yeah, I was worried about the big spiders and the table pawns. I'm like, we should be good. Little spider fucking walks up and hits a 6. Okay. That would be sad, Hedron. That would be sad. I found this out on Gridmaster. I died 2 times at the start. This is a thing you don't learn until potentially 15 accounts in, because if you happen to walk by when there's no little spider, or, you know, it doesn't hit you super hard, you just assume it hits a 1 until it actually hits you the max hit. So, and it's only the 1 room it hits you. Knowledge you'll never obtain until it happens. I can't even tell you how many times I've fucking done the Stronghold and I've never been hit by one. Yeah, that's this. Everything on Apatol is juiced. Everything hits you hard there. Yeah, yeah. Peep mod chatting. I can't add zombies, but I can after. We're almost full inventory. Any helmet droppers? Any? Can eat the tutorial island bread fast enough. Real. The rock golem is lucky. I will keep this in mind. He does get drops. Yeah, he pulls up. At 60 mining, easier. Guaranteed for Hedron. I found out yesterday that cave slimes blow up exposed flames in Lumpy Swamp Dungeon and hit high. I didn't know that. I know the room caused that. The slimes also do it. Interesting. I did not know that. It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. Gaylord? Hog? Speaking of the coolest CEO ever. They announced they'll remove Treasure Hunter but replace it with bonus XP that is buyable. I'm not hype on that. They did not fix RuneScape 3 as expected. And I was thinking about making a video, but maybe not right now, because I feel like everybody's like, yeah, we're gonna band together, we're gonna fix RuneScape 3. Like, I don't want to take the wind out of people's sails, but also like they're not fucking fixing anything. The same as it ever was. Unlucky, bro. They said there's a roadmap. Maybe they're just like putting that in temporarily. I feel like this is cope though. I think their long-term plan is keep some microtransactions. Which is just not acceptable ever. So yeah, we can pull up the page after I leave too. It's a bigger change than expected. Well, the CEO was like, yeah, we want to bring RS3 back to a place of integrity. How can you pretend you have integrity when you're still selling XP? But what are we doing? We're trolling, surely. Turn clogs on. Easy. Yeah, I'll pull up the page here. You don't get that immediately, though. You just see removing Treasure Hunter. That's what you see. Isn't that cool? Vote on the future. No. Full removal of Treasure Hunter. Treasure Hunter will be completely removed. No more paid keys, free daily keys, quest keys, or daily challenge keys. It's gone forever. We will be removing direct XP and skilling related items from sale. This means no more purchasable direct XP and no more protein. I like how they specify direct XP, proteans, dummies, and a whole lot more. Where do they mention it? They're getting rid of them slowly over time. There's no more apparent than in our recent leagues where players both new and returning face some of these challenges head on. We will invest in a year-long integrity roadmap that addresses the heart of issues that have long held RuneScape back, from UI to onboarding to Dailyscape. Dailyscape is cool that they mentioned that. Revisiting the combat status quo and beyond. We'll also be looking at the balance of our XP progression with a significant reduction in free and paid microtransaction progression options to make sure each skill is still satisfying experience to level up, and then purchasable bonus XP. For those of you who told us you rely on microtransaction items to fit RuneScape in your life, we will continue to offer bonus XP in the store as the only purchasable means to support progression. So in my video, where I said, fuck the RuneScape 3 player base because of this shit, I was fucking right. You dumbasses. You get what you want. There it is. Shout out. You get exactly what you told them you wanted. More bonus XP that's buyable. Congratulations. They will not be changing it because of you. You, my good sir. Because you wanted to buy keys still. Grats. Here's my take. This is a toughie. Here we go. Fuck those people. Fuck them. It's like 5,000 people. Fuck them. Actually, fuck them. Go away. Play something else. You're stupid. Fuck them. Get rid of all of it. All of it should go. There shouldn't be any fucking microtransactions. Hello? We believe offering bonus XP in a limited, healthy way strikes the right balance, supporting the 54% of players that expressed a desire to retain a progression-friendly microtransaction option. Fuck you! Fuck you! Holy shit, fuck you. Actually, fuck you. You dickheads. I actually hate it. It's so frustrating. Holy shit. 54% of 100 players. The reason they're doing this is to make the game healthy again. Get an actual player base going. No one plays the game. So fuck these people. They're keeping the game dead. Don't cater to them. Duh. Nah, but it makes some money, so. And it looks noble. You're like, we care about what the players think, so we listen to them. And keep making money off of them. You. There's also no mention whatsoever of removing paid rune metrics, which is like paid XP trackers. You have to rent that, by the way. It's, I think, 2 bonds a month to get XP trackers in RuneScape 3. That's so fucking cool. There's also paid loadouts. There's so many other microtransactions than Treasure Hunter. So here's what you do. You sound based. New CEO, here's how you sound based. Big campaign. Ooh, we're removing Treasure Hunter. Based, based, based. Ooh, wow. They're going to fix the game. You then replace it with other microtransactions and don't remove any of the other ones. Bravo, Mod North. Bravo. You're really fixing RuneScape 3. Bravo. Bravo. Bravo fucking oh, dude. Based. So cool. Paid RuneLight? Hell yeah. Vote no? This is what's hard. Like, it's a good... I think it's a good thing, right? It's just not even close to good. It's like 10% better than it was, right? It's like... It's not nothing. But, like, this is not... We're coping. We're, like, pretending this is fixing the problem. It's not. Oh, like, I don't know, man. It's so frustrating. I knew they would do this. I knew they would. I was certain. Surprising nobody. Can you vote no? Voting no isn't gonna help either. What do you do? It's just over. Like, if you vote no to this, they're like, okay, we won't remove Treasure Hunter. Like, you can't win. There's no winning. I think there's a chance this allows the player base to grow to the point of a larger voting base, voting out even the bonus XP and such. But for now, that's just speculation and optimism. I'm not an optimist. This is bullshit. Like, it reeks. Like, this reeks. This is stinky. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's, like, technically good. It's not good, though. Like, this is a weird fence-sitting move to make the CEO look good. It's not good. This is not a good thing. I'm gonna make my zombie eggs. It's possible they rigged the votes. I don't think it'll pass easily, and they'll get rid of it. But it's not gonna fix the game. It's the intellectual dishonesty we knew was coming. Yeah. Yup. Yep, that one. Yep. It's a potential good start. So this is the thing. Maybe in that roadmap, and I don't think so, maybe in that roadmap, they're going to include actually fully getting rid of bonus XP. That's the only way I'm getting on board with this. That's the only way. If they're like, all right, we're starting off slow, like you can still buy some stuff, and we're going to get rid of it like in 6 months. Fine. I think it's really stupid to even do that, though. Like, why not just get rid of it? Fix the fucking game. Is the point of this to fix the game or no? Why are you doing it slowly? Just actually fix the game. Even if it's like, oh, we're going to make the RuneScape 3 players feel comfortable and we're going to slowly fix it. Fuck that even. I don't know, man. It's just stinky. This ain't it. This ain't it. I'm going to swap Spillwicks. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. I lost my start key. Dude, this keyboard loses keycaps all the fucking time. All right, it's fine. I won't use that key. We're good. They'd have to make fresh servers too? I don't think so. I don't think they need to make fresh servers. I've seen people say like there's no integrity and like no one cares about the high scores, but high scores are not the reason most people play RuneScape. I don't really think they need to do that. They need to remove the problems and start going forward. They don't need to, like, full wipe everybody. To be fair, I'd rather use that spell bar at this point than have to learn how to count milliseconds to Slayer tasks without dying. Oh, no. It's better to do it slowly from Financial's POV, but it's whether they actually do it slowly that's the issue. I don't think it's acceptable to say, well, our financials will be bad either. If that's the cope, that's not it either. It's just a bunch of fucking cope. Fix the game. I'm a consumer, I'm a customer. Like, you're fucking us over to make money, and you're not even hiding it. You've been doing it forever. Don't care. I don't get paid money. I'm paying you. Fix the game, right? I think we just have the level for this, right? Repair? God, it's easy. All right, nice, huge. $828 viewers in the entire RS3 category. I mean, to be fair, it's late at night, but yeah. The game is dying. It has been for a while. Top ready, easy. God, it's free. It's free, it's free. I think he's more saying it's wild. People are saying that he did that intentionally. Die for sailing. Yeah. I mean, it was just free. When are we going to stop saying it's dying and just call it dead? For me, like, if you have like 30K concurrent, it's better than most games. Like, that's not nothing, but it's been going downhill steadily, for sure. Like, the player base is not growing, it's shrinking. I love your take, sticking up for Hedron on your vid. Dude, shout out. Shout out. Shout out Hedron. It's relative. Yeah, old school is doing so astronomically well that, like, anything by comparison looks bad, but R3 is not doing well. It's really not. Only maintain 3 to 5K players, been going steady. Yeah, yeah. Like, 30K is not bad. It's really not in the grand scheme, but it could be doing better. I think they want it to be doing better. Are you still going with Tomo, Hedron? He's at Ulm. Do you know what phase? Why don't I go get... Do moons? I do have the zombie X for moons. Yeah, fuck it. Sure. Rune Kite Shield instead. Let me go buy the Lucky Cutlass. Let's do it. The Cutlass tack? It's so good, man. OSRS is doing well because it stayed the course when the player counts were going down. They made sure that early, mid, and late game were healthy. Yeah, so what they've been doing with RuneScape 3, I was talking with Hedron about this, is besides the, like, microtransactions, and I think they're trying to fix this too, they have not been adding any early or mid-game content. So, you know how, like, in old school, I'm like, oh, I wish they would add more high-level stuff? They have the opposite problem in RS3 where all they add is high-level stuff. So when you start playing RuneScape 3, your training methods are literally slower and worse than old school, like, for a bunch of different skills. Like, agility is dog shit. Like, everybody's like, oh, RuneScape 3 is easy-scape, but not early game. It's awful. So they really need to clean up the early mid-game as well. We get maxed with microtransactions. Yeah, you can. You can. Pretty cool. Oh, I didn't need that. You talked to the pirate. Oops. Oh, can't go on here with a pet. Didn't a friend do that years ago? Yeah, he bought Max in like a week playtime or something. Or not even, like 1 day playtime, I think. Oh, Lucky Cutlass is... One of these guys. I need the Book of Piracy. Seeing you die to DC is like watching Superman be beat by Kryptonite Man. Fuck Lex Luthor, why he do this to you? It's okay, Superman always comes back. It's free. It's so free. Oh, where do you get the Book of Piracy? Fuck me. Bill Teach gives you a copy? Okay. Oh, no, it has to be POH. Oh, my God, that's annoying. Of course it does. Let me see if he'll give me one. Let me double check. Backup stats? Yeah. They're pretty good, actually. Oh, hell yeah. I probably never read it, so it wasn't in a bookshelf. Do you have any cutlasses? Unlucky Jenkins, Lucky Cutlass. I want that one. We can also get Gentleman Mallard's Rapier or Brass Hand Harry's Cutlass, but I want the Unlucky Lucky Cutlass. The lore on the Lucky Cutlass is so good. Yes. Hell yeah. I'm expecting super low-level Inferno again. Well, considering going for Bofa, it's going to be pretty free and boring. Assuming I get that first. We'll see. We'll just one and done it. Do crossbow, okay? I do have Atlatl. We'll see what happens. I need B-Ring and Fury if I were to do that. Adamant crossbow, Inferno. I can do that. Yeah, we just have to do the grind for Fury, but I could. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. I'm going to put you here. Claws here. Sulfur Blades. You. And now we do Zombie Axe. And then... Okay, I'm going to make this 4. Cool. Do a little bit of moons. 6 weapons for moons is wild. Yeah, we cook. We cook. Nobody wants to watch you do a Bofa cape. Hey, a lot of people struggle with a Bofa cape. Okay? It's hard. It's hard. Okay? It would probably take me like 1 try at least. At least 1 try. Sorry, is that toxic? My bad. Poor T-Papa, man. Crystal Shield not... I would like to get Crystal Shield. I just haven't done the quest yet. I have Underground Pass done, so... I think you have to do Regicide first, right? Or is it just Roving Elves? I can't remember. Are you gonna Bofa healers? I'd probably bring Atlatl for them. I don't think I'd bother getting a pipe first. It really doesn't matter. He can do it anytime he wants. He's just milking Inferno. To be fair, Inferno is sick content, so maybe that is the play. Thoughts on Robosphere? Yeah, we just looked at that. It's so sad they patched it. I hope they bring it back. Oh, you have Obby. I have the old setup. I'm gonna leave. Obby's so good. Dude. Is there anything else I swap? I have the Barra's gloves. I think that's it. Oh, Berserker Helm. How close was that? I think Berserker Helm was really bad defense. Maybe not. Nah, fuck the Berserker.
No, I don't use Berserker.
Okay. I need to rewatch Inferno bit so I can get my cape done. Easy. You Zebra Mecha with a 9-month primer. Thank you. The anonymous fiver.
Anonymous
Thank you.
donated $5.
You shout out.
Will you remake Hcim again in the future?
Will you make a Hcim? I'm just playing a Hcim right now, but I might make a Hcim after this Hcim dies. 500 rune arrows, 40 sapphire. 500 rune arrows is so goated. That's just, like one of the best things you could get. Holy shit. 500 rune arrows with like, what's your total level?
307.
300 total level. We get 500 rune arrows from chambers. Okay. Fucking easy. Oh, hardcore Gim. I've been talking about doing one with Sync and Oda maybe at some point. We'll see. We'll see. %31% damage over Donafly. It's patched. It's patched. They patched it. It's so sad. I'm crying.
Can I steal Tumble for like another hour while you do this?
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I think Sync needs to get to 1,500 subs for us to do it.
He would do a gamble when he found the other two people whenever, but you can only go solo hardcore if you got the sub. So
Oh, I see. Okay.
game is on the table. He just wants 2 more people.
I just overpaid for Blue Moon. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, I hope they put it back, but it doesn't work.
Anonymous donated $5. Saw sixth brother died, that's why I asked. Is this a backup or just a new one you made recently?
This is a backup. Yeah, he's just been working on this slowly over time. We have Warhammer, we have Claws, we have Rigor. Like, it's a very good account. So we just get right back into it. It's free. It's free. Thank you for the fiver again. Appreciate that. All right, the Lucky Cutlass tech is back. I'm so hyped. Yes, indeedy. 2 second. Yeah, we could do that. I'm not gonna accidental tab. Oh, I thought it was the end of the orb. It's the beginning. My fucking favorite, dude. I guess there's a potential we get a Blue Moon Spear for DKs. No, I don't even want that. I would use a Twin Flame anyways. Oops, late. Humble. Okay, easy. Use it for Yama. Never mind. Dude, I wanted to so bad. I didn't want to leak, but we were talking about it like yesterday because I already knew this was a thing. I wanted to say I was going to get full Blue Moon here for sure for that, but they've got to put it back. They've got to put it back. It's so lame to just remove it. Yeah, they insta-nuked it. For Zombie X goes hard. First time seeing that item. Okay, so the tech here is you can do a Kite Shield flick for defense. So this gives you upper 20s defense.
Anonymous donated $2.
Thank you for the 2.
What is that pile of dark poop walking behind you?
Don't be
Also,
mean.
when are you renaming this account to Seventh Brother? Do you know what 6 is afraid of 7? 73 or foo for foo for foo.
This guy's
for
not
foo
poop!
for foo
He's
for
not
foo
poop!
for
He's not a
foo.
poop! He's not. Don't say that. What was I saying? Defense off Kite Shield, right? So you get some defense off of this. But the Cutlass, there's very few weapons in the game that give you defense. This one does as well. So you can do +6 off the Cutlass switch. Very big. Fucking massive. So you can do a double switch. He's sad now? Yeah, he is, man. Look at him walk. He's like, man, they make fun of me. He was big in the duel arena? Really? Full god thinks you can heal off the crystal? The one that takes your weapon? Like it thinks you still have it on? That's sick. I'd totally bring that if I had it. Yeah, I'm not getting the full set. I'm lucky. Singing so with the gifted to Hello Artie. Oh, thank you. Hostas give you defense? Yeah, Zami Hosta's goated. It's also just good on Eclipse, so. But I don't have that.
Domikatsi donated $2. Did you see Sadeko feeling the consequences of rushing endgame content on Iron Man without building up support skills?
I did see that.
1,000 blood runes per attempt got him upset.
Got him upset? Do we have a blood rune crash out? I'd be upset too, dude. That is a lot of fucking blood runes. Okay. He was raging? Was he really? That's funny. Yeah, I think he's going to Inferno a bit early. I really think he needs Anguish first, but... He did get 94 for Barrage. I was kind of thinking he wouldn't do that, but he did push for that at least. So that's good, but... Methinks we're there a bit early. So I was doing Goater. Goater's so slow for blood runes, though. I'm assuming he doesn't have even the level to make them, right? That's pretty high. He's trying to get to 77. Yeah, that takes a minute. That is not speedy. AML wouldn't buy that many runes. I mean, it's a good amount, but that's not going to cover Inferno now. He's going to need way more than that. It would be really nice to have a halberd too. Maybe we do Regicide. He said doo-doo. There's no fucking way he said doo-doo, dude. Oh my god, that shit's funny. Need to do Regicide anyways for Sote, right? So maybe that is the play. Just hit him. I'll make it worse, Toma, dude. He blew through his like 35 cash stack on construction. I mean, like house pool is nice. I don't really get why people rush it so early either, though. Nothing too interesting. We'll take it. Not bad, not great. Is Arcane Blade better than Zombie Axe for Blood Moon? Your best option, get the Sulfur Blades. Literally, just get the Sulfur Blades. They're really good XP. It's a very fast grind, and it's 15% better on the worst moon. Like, just get them. Like, yes, there's other options that will kill it. It's just not fucking worth it, though. Like, just get it. 3.4 Ronkin. Not bad. Not great. I want to rewatch that at some point. Okay. Easy. Okay. This is the moon I hate the most. If you don't do your step unders here, you stop hitting. Like, entirely. And then you get to clone phase and you can't kill it because you can't hit. Getting close to Bear's gloves in Bodhi's. Finally been questing again. Bodhi's guide? Easy. Very free, very free. That is the right weapon to misclick. It still hits okay. Oh, come on. Oh, I hit a 0 on 4 before orb phase. That's average. Explain weird curse mechanic for the 400th time at Moons. I'm sure anytime we remake, I get the pleasure of explaining curse over and over and over. There is a Moons guide where I explain the curse. This guy makes you hit low when he hits you. You don't want him to hit you. Sulfur Blades would still be better at Moons over Zombie Axe, Dragon Defender. Sulfur Blades are equal to a whip, roughly, on Blood Moon. So get the Sulfur Blades. Get them for sure. They're fucking disgusting on him. You don't want to run it without. Good time to enter. Wrong curse. Oh, I should have got lizards. Fuck. Probably have to go out of my way to go get them. 7's a little risky for Blood Moon. Lizard. Unlucky Cutlass? No, it's the lucky unlucky Cutlass.
Otto 8333.
Yeah, the 10. Thank you. Holy.
Got my infernal cape today.
You beast.
31 attempts. Killed Zook second time seeing him.
Zook second
Thank you so
time?
much for the Boffa plus prayer regen video. I
Hell
watched
yeah,
it like
brother.
20 times.
I don't know when it got cut off. Big grats on the cape, dude. Holy. Fucking free. I'm glad I helped you slay the Zook. What in the... So many donos.
Gnomonkey Moon's Guide donated $2. Hello and welcome to my video. Blue Moon make you go freeze Ouchie and skip attack.
Yes.
Shiny Sunny Moon make you have many much less max hitty.
Yes.
Blood Moon hurty Ouchie. Thank
Yes.
you.
That's it, yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. There you go, easy. That's why dual hit splat weapons are really good, but Eclipse has a negative flat armor. Eclipse has normal flat armor. The other two have negative. Flat armor's confusing. When people say 30 attempts, I feel so bad at this game. My Inferno Cape took 90 plus, and my first cape was nearly 5 hours. My first Inferno Cape took 8. I was gaming. And I did hella speedruns. I love Inferno. I gel with it. Then I get to Coliseum, and it takes 100. So, bro, it's just brain RNG, dude. That's really all there is to it. Don't compare yourself to other people. Just click the boss. How many hours on 6th Brother? I think we're at almost 100 days played. Alright, this should be good. RIP 2,400 hours. It's not RIP. We had fun. We had fun. All hardcores be dying. Excited to watch you not Mega Spoon on Yama. I really hope they put in the Blue Moon tech again, and I get to do that this run. That would be so fucking fun. We'll see what happens. Ever since early mid-game patches, starting over doesn't feel so bad. I think sailing is going to help a lot, too. Early mid-game is pretty free at this point. That's a lot of misses. Okay, there's the hit, finally. What's the Blue Moon attack? Yeah, I was waiting. The RoboKite guy made a new video, which you should check out, talking about the new tech, but it got patched out immediately. Unfortunately. Yeah, Blue Moon spec does damage based on how long your target is bound, and Yama in the code is just bound like infinitely on the last phase, so. Does that mean they patched Scobo? I don't think so. I think just Blue Moon. Like, I think they made that set effect not do that, but not sure. I haven't tested. I just know it was patched. Orb. Hella darts, okay. 500 darts is great. Oh no, Hedron. Unlucky. Bad chicken sandwich. Blue Moon also unfreezes? Yeah, it eats the bind and does damage and removes the bind. Like, it consumes that bind and does damage. The same way, like, Atlatl spec consumes the burn. Did the same thing. It hits 0, but still in binds. They should make it hit. They should make it hit. They really should. Blue Moon Zarpus or Sote? The tech is Blue Moon spec on Yama last phase. It would hit up to 200. Is it still tech then even hitting a 0? It's probably still better than a Scobo because it lets you insta unbind, but like it's 4 switches to do that. Like give us damage. What time is it where you live? Yeah, we're on late now because the death, like, I wasn't sleeping. Like, giga stressed out. Unlucky. It is what it is. Okay. Why are you stressed, Gnomonkey, when you did it on purpose? Just because I didn't do that. Unlucky. Good damage. Northwest Pillar wouldn't betray you. Oh, God. Damn, I'm just nuking. Nice. Speedrun. Okay. Same with this account. Yeah, Ninema. 2 M's. Maybe they'll do the Araxor Step Under thing with Robo Spear, cap the damage a little bit. It should be hitting 200s. Like, that's totally fair. Because to do that, you're replacing 4 items in your inventory. And then you're also unfreezing the boss. So you don't have to do a very dangerous and difficult method after doing it. Like, there's no reason they can't give you 200 there. It's just fun. Like, why patch fun out of the game? It's high skill ceiling, high reward. Like, that's cool. Like, just give us the 200. Hashtag give us 200. Claw? Oh, I forgot. Well, we'll just finish it with 2 claws, easy. This should just insta-kill, I think. Or I hit a 32. As you do. Nice. Let me think about claws being busted for blood. It's so nice to have claws in the account. Actually disgusting. I got Speed Chaser. Easy. Is that the hardest one, or is there a faster one still? There might be. I was saying I was nuking. Let me see. Moons? Moons of Peril.
You can search.
Oh my god, I forgot they added search. That was GM time. Nice, cool. So no more speed. All right. Does the Arcane Blade burn from spec work on moons? It works. It's not a good spec. Like, you don't want to use that, but it does work. You'd use a DDS on, like, Blood Moon or something. I didn't know Cutlass was in the game. Yeah, they gave it to me earlier. Easy. Oh, the clone phase enter? Oh, hell yeah. It's just starting to. Oh, it's so free. How does step under work? I have a guide on it, but basically it's just wait for the animation to start of them swinging at you and then click under, and you'll dodge that third hit splat, which has a higher max hit, and it has a worse punishment with the curse. And if you're like, what's curse? Check the guide. Oh, that hit me. Unlucky. I'm thinking Zombie Axe is probably better once I have Curse built up. Because I have 60 right now. I'll probably swap to the Axe at that point. I've never seen the Cutlass before. That's just its only use. It's never been useful ever. Fucking love the Cutlass. Eclipse of Burn eating spec. It's good in PvP, I think. Not PVM, I don't think. Yeah. Hack seems good when you have Curse. We get some more Lizard. Is it mostly a meme? It doesn't do nothing. It's definitely overkill, though. Should get two of these fellows for later? Okay. When do you get to watch you do LMS? I mean, I did LMS on this account already on stream, but... Okay, dude. What the fuck is that damage? That was ridiculous. Is it only for +6 defense? No. It looks cool. It curves up. It's just like mine. Wait. Can't relate. Lucky. The double hit, easy. It's a 90-degree angle. Did you put it through a wood chipper? What happened, man? You shouldn't do that. That's why I married you? What the? Something like that? You put it in the vacuum, didn't you? They told you not to do that. Claws. Claws. I can't click. Perfect timing. What do you do when the chip damage reaches 16? It doesn't. That's a lie? No, it's not. You know, it's not. So the way you keep that from happening... Here, hang on. Before you do the step under, you look and see if there's a blood animation. No blood animation, don't do the step under. So anytime you don't see the animation, you're not getting hit. So you don't have to do it. So just like look for that and then do the step under only if you get hit. And then it won't ever build up. Very, very important. You're so lucky you get to do Yama, but with Robo Spear. I don't. They patched it. I wanted to. Unlucky. Please put it back. It's sick. Dead. It still works. It's just no damage. So lame. Fun detected. Yeah, unlucky. That's not terrible. I'll take that. This is the moon's log. Pretty spooned on drops, actually. We have 4 and 44. I think you expect 2.5. We're almost double rate. I think it's cool when niche items suddenly have abyss use. Yeah, man, and you have to bring so many items to make it work, and then it makes it harder because the boss starts moving. It's totally fair. You deserve to hit 200s if you're doing that. Bots would hella abuse. We can't add cool shit because bots do content? That hasn't stopped them yet. Definitely hasn't stopped them yet. Boo. Tell you what. Oh, that's not what I meant. Fuck me. That is not what I wanted at all. That's what I wanted. I'll put this like in the middle of the screen. Okay. So what you can do is you can use the buff timer to see if you got hit as well, just like I was doing with Blood Moon. So if this number goes up, you got hit. Then you do the step under. If it doesn't go up, you stand still. Okay. Easy. You're gonna go for Bofo or just use the Outladdle? I am going to try to get a Bofo this run. For sure. Let's get 2 of you and some lizards. Is it Arcane Blade on stab really better than Zombie Axe? Yeah, it is a little bit better. I would say once you have some curse built up, like he's hit you a bit, you probably want to start using Axe. Axe is way better on clone as well. I don't know, is this how I had the... Something like this? Okay. He is a little guy. Hi, Ratty. He's very cute. Oh, he coming? Wanna say hi? Come here. Come here. Oh. Hi. Oh, he's happy. Hi. Say hello. Yeah, hi. Mwah. Oh, he's done. Okay. Bye. Don't pull a Joker with a cat. What did Joker do with a cat? Now I'm concerned. Cat launcher? Hold on. He has a paprika. What the? Hang on. He killed Blue Moon. What the? If it's looking close, I'm gonna give Blue Moon a claw. Oh, I think we get it. It's free. See ya. What's this clip? You know those, like, the round little pop-it things? Like you have in school? Like you flip it inside out and that's what happened. That's crazy. Holy. He touched the mic, it was like, hell no. Oh, hell no. That's amazing. Tier 2 or tier 3? We're doing tier 3. Tier 3 for sure. Put you here and we will claw. We will not claw a Jaguar though. He did that once. Just once. Mr. Gnomonkey always says tier 1. Bro, I can just picture the chatting right now. I'm sure it's going to be great. Everyone's going to think they're the first person to type that. Little do they know people are typing it like a week before I get to Song of the Elves, so. Don't triple hit me. Hee funny yoke. Getting owned. Yeah, we have a skinny paprika. is something that hides the circles and aren't the current one you should be standing in. Oh yeah, I think that's just low detail. I think there are circles at all times. So I think low detail just gets rid of that. I've never even seen the other circles, so I forgot that was a thing, but... yeah, I think low detail does that. Cannon's out for Robosphere? Dude, actually. Nah, they should have patched it, but also just put it back. You know? Like, add a special interaction for Yama that makes it still work there. Yeah. Yeah. GM to T-Toss? Yeah, lighters out, boys. Sliders out. Unpatched Robosphere school walkout tomorrow. Legit, bro. Think you'll get 2 T-Bows this time? You never know, man. You never know. Good timing. Damn, that's a lot of misses. I'll take it. Gnome's on sand duty. Sand's easy. Got a 10-minute rant yesterday about seaweed. Oh, the sand grind part of it is not the bad part. I would say the farming is the worst aspect of that, and we have 3,000 seaweeds, so we're good, we're good. I can take my nip, we're chilling. We have hella mining as well, so it's fast. Oops. Should do seaweed to upkeep anguish. I should. There's a lot of shit to upkeep now. Welcome to Chorescape. It begins. We got through the chores with the alive hardcore, and then we start over. So fucking average. I'm gonna get a strength level. Hell yeah. That's nice. 3K? Sweet. In clan, yo, new Yama tech is out. Let's go. Who's gonna let him know? Fuck, man. We have a command for the NATOs. I think it's Moon's NATO. I hear Dragon Bow necklace is better anyways, dude. As soon as you get something rare, it's like logic is peacing. Like, I gotta use this shit everywhere. I just got a D spear. I'm poking fucking everything now. Hell yeah. It's not tech, but it's rare. I remember him basically begging me to use Dragon Bone in Toa. He's like, what do you think about Dragon Bone necklace? Well, break it down for me. Well, first of all, it's bad. Smack it out of his hand. Yeah, someone take it away, bro. Okay, blood starting. It has good prayer for AFKing. It has only 2 strength bonus, which is terrible. A strength Amy's 10, so that's pretty bad. I burnt the fish. You wouldn't. I like it for chinning. It's nice for chinning if you don't have an anguish, I guess, which you probably should get an anguish before chinning. Bring it as a switch when chinning. You like wear it while you're stacking them? Just Dragon Bone when I'm watching Game of Thrones. Yeah, its use is skilling, basically. Like Volcanic Mine or something. It's not used for combat. Strength level, easy. Nice. See, Kevin got a 3rd H. No way he got a 3rd H axe. There's no fucking way, dude. Okay. Huh? Framed, right? Yeah. Dude. Did you get glacials before going for sulfur blades? So what you could do, it kind of depends. What you could do is do Moxie with a Rune Mace, and then Arcane Blade spec, which is not terrible. It's slow. And then get Glacial Boppers and go grab sulfur blades. Or you could do like a Rune Mace, grind the sulfur blades, and use those on the, like, on the Ice Nagas outside. That's okay too. Options. Let me go get potions. Get Torag. I mean, if you happen to have Torag hammers, they're okay. Okay, we should be good. Rune Mace. Moxie's very easy. You definitely could run that. One tick flicking away of 9+ mobs on you immediately after dying on your last hardcore feels heinous. Just don't get hit. What are we doing? Why drop your 1 tick? Talk about the zombies. The zombies max 10, so that's pretty free. And I also purposely don't let them all hit me while I'm doing it. That's completely safe. I think we checked an Arcane Blade is 4% better with no curse, but it's going to get worse as curse goes up, so yeah. Gearscape doesn't have like a curse counter for Eclipse, does it? Hang on, wait. Eclipse? I might ask for that. It It doesn't. I'm making a suggestion. Hang on. Suggestions. New post. Eclipse curse counter. Add curse counter when you choose Eclipse that lets us enter curse up to X out of 128. Arcan Blade is better than Zombie Axe until some curse value, and this would be nice to calc. Post. Okay, maybe we'll get that. Knowing Kenny, he'll add that like tomorrow, so I'm fucking down. Shout out Dizrod with the vouch. Should we get it? Okay. Today I learned there's a curse mechanic on Eclipse after green logging moons. Yeah, it's not just slow for no reason. It's because you're getting hit, lol. It auto-plays into the next empty slot. I did know that. Coxfish don't move. That's not surprising to me. Cox is so jank. That's funny. It's like how caviar works differently. Pretend to be. I'm very surprised that works that way. Good find, Hedron. Is that good? Okay. Thanks, babe. It's so easy. Math nerds and rhythm nerds. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, truly. I don't think I can hit a 51. Unlucky. Yeah, they're not Diango claws. They're real ones. Shout out Hedron. Anyone want the world is the item in the top left of the image. It is a lucky cutlass. Better get it before sailing. You're gonna need one. You can't be swashbuckling without the lucky cutlass. For defense switching? Yeah, huge. It's like a parrying dagger. If it didn't do anything. Fire. God, they're so strong. The snake has stolen some food. A tiny scav runs up and kicks your knee. Fuck, man. Tell Hedron I said thank you for the claws. Did you steal the claws? What? So you need them kick you in the dick? No, that's the big scavs. Gearscape Discord goated. It really is. Five-hour Infernal Cape is slightly inefficient. Is that the Dream Regen Bracelet Cape? It's pretty good. Doom next week? Probably. Doom to Mutts. I saw the Treads clip. Huge. Easy. You guys are fucking balling. Especially with Lake getting all the fucking purples. And then I pull up with full Eclipse off this chest, be like, yeah, I'm kind of a big deal too. I would be so good. Two Justy legs, cringe. Just like that chest. Dude, unlucky.
Whoa, bone shards are kind of hot. You still gotta get Augie.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm not getting Augie. We know how this goes. We don't want to get Augie. Augie's cursed. Augie's bad. Bad vibes. Bad vibes off Augie. No, 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 no. What are these zeros? I'm no curse. It's actually no way. All right, there we go. Oops. Thoughts on me making 500 salves? Based. If only could trade them. We gave me a 12 last hit. Oh, that's fucked up. I probably could have gotten that. Boss is healed 3 times. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. Yep. Humble. Almost took a Zuck hit. Come on, Zombie Axe, you can do it. Attaboy. This would be a crazy change for meta, but thoughts on making it so Gims with Prestige can just trade on tradables? Like, I feel like that would just be a fun update. Am I crazy? Or let them put it in group storage at least. Okay, it's 6 here, fuck it. You're crazy? Okay, I'm trying. It's impossible to rewrite that in the engine. I mean, that explains why they didn't, but I'd be down. You should be able to buy loot keys for XP or items. I think you should just be able to direct buy bonus XP. I think that's the fix this game needs. Smiley face. I'm so happy they're finally fixing RuneScape 3 and taking out all the problems it has. So cool. Be able to buy access to dailies. True. Rebuilding what? Too soon, man. Too soon. Unlucky. If they remove hourlies and dailies, I'll 100% give it a try. Bro, I'd go fucking play right now. I honestly would. Go play in a heartbeat. Remove all the fucking dailies out. It'd be a different game. Holy shit. It might be fun to play. I still have the Iron Man. Like, he's there. He's sitting. We had just unlocked Invention. He's ready to go. Okay. Like birdhouse runs and seaweed shit. Okay, we'll do the thing here. All right. This is a list of all the dailies, weeklies, and monthlies the game has to offer. So RuneScape, old school RuneScape probably has 5 to 8 of these. So like this whole page here is more than everything old school has, period, for dailies. This is their dailies. And most of those are way longer than anything fucking old school has. Like, they're really, really long and bad. Chorescape? Yeah, it's awful. What a treat. Yeah, awesome. Many skills are trained entirely through dailies efficiently. Like, divination, you don't train it, you just do it daily. Kind of like birdhouses, but way worse. Like, birdhouses on steroids. That's RuneScape 3. It's probably the worst thing going for that game. To their credit, they did mention, like, cleaning it up a bit. So we'll see, I guess. Maybe they actually do fix the game. Did she just fall in the tub and cry? She tripped and she goes, meow, meow. Get paprika, bro. Wildy events? Oh my god, Wildy events. What are old schools? Seaweed birdhouses. And then, like, you know, Tears of Gothics, Zaf stabs, like that kind of thing. So we have some. Herb boxes, that kind of thing. Farming as well. Yeah, see, the thing with farming, too, is there's ways around that. Like, you don't have to do pure herb runs to get herbs. You also get them as drops. In RuneScape 3, there are no grimy herb drops. It's all seeds. So farming is, like, extra bad as well. Very cool. Buckets of sand, coal truck, fruit trees. And dude. Are they gonna add more to old school with the battle pass? Oh, hell yeah. Hell no. The monthly fishing thing. They have so many monthlies. He's at P1, then you can have him. Okay, probably one more Moons run then. And then into DKs. No, it's over. Entering at the end of clone phase is depression. They should usher in sailing with a double XP weekend. Oh my god, that would be so hype. Dude, everyone would start playing. Then they could add Treasure Hunter. I think I'm the only one mad about the RuneScape 3 update. I think everybody else is hyped. I think the expectations have been so low that even this is just, like, crazy. Oh, unlucky, man. Just going for Ayak on my iron for Mage next. Mage next isn't worth it. It's not good. It's kind of just like a funny method you can do, but you have to be in really big teams to do it, and it's just terrible purple rate. I fully expected it to just be Treasure Hunter. Oh, I did too. And it's exactly what I expected. Nothing more, nothing less. They nailed it. They have met expectations, which were very, 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 very low. I have cautious optimism. So I feel like the step of replace Treasure Hunter with something else implies to me that there is no plan to ever fully remove it. And maybe I'm just being a pessimist. Why would you replace it? Like, you spend the time to code something else to replace it instead of just removing it. Like, it's the easier dev option to just get rid of it. And instead, they're not doing that. They're adding something to replace it. Like, they're spending time and energy on something. I don't know. I don't need these. I don't see any implication that they're not sticking with that forever. Okay. They didn't say anything about replacing it? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They said you'll be able to buy bonus XP. Why do you lock at 75? Camera updates in intervals of 25. So it's like the next interval. And if you drop FPS ever, then you start yellow clicking through shit. So I can keep 75 at all times, and it's a little better on the camera. That's all. Okay. What is Treasure Hunter? Squeal of Fortune. It's Squeal of Fortune. 50 is the safest. There's certain places I recap it to 50. Like Yama has really bad lag problems. So at Yama, I cap it. If it's somewhere that I do drop frames, I'll change it back, but most places I can maintain 75. Didn't someone say that UK laws are forcing them to not do microtransactions? Yeah, they've been really cracking down on loot crates and gambling and shit. So they probably just had to do it anyways, honestly. Oh, man. They're fixing RuneScape 3, guys. I don't know if you heard. The game is going to get fixed. Sulfur Blades are like 15% better than Zombie Axe on Blood Moon. They're way better. CS Knives. Didn't they just like nuke CS Knives completely? Like from orbit? That's what I heard. Yeah? Interesting timing. Got a new CEO, got some laws breathing down our neck. Man, we're gonna have to remove this anyways. You know what would be a great PR move on the CEO who's kind of in hot water lately? Made some questionable decisions. We don't want people mad at him. Let's claim we're, you know, fixing the game because of him. Dude, shout out. Fucking awesome. Hell yeah. dub Valve? Is it dub Valve or were they just forced to? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's like good, but it's really just a wait and see situation. I don't want it to be a wait and see situation. I want them to fix the game. It's frustrating. I should pull up the interview with Mod North about how they were going to add integrity back in because it's working for old school, and how like they're really just going to follow suit with what old school's doing. Just all bullshit. Just lies. Just straight up lies. It's on the roadmap. We'll see, I guess. That's like the last cope. Mod North made Gnomonkey lag in Colo. What pillar was I at, boys? What pillar was I at? South pillar. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. If I was at North pillar, probably would have been fine. Unlucky. Fucking Mod North, bro. 115? 117? 117 is just ugly. That's why I don't use it. It's not bad, though. Let me get the Mod North interview. Hang on. See what we get here. I did Blood Moon, right? What is this loot? How did I only get 3 rolls? What's happening? There's like no loot here. Is it all maple seeds, I guess? Oh, where is it? Jagex CEO interview. Yeah, I got it.
I'm a big believer in strengthening your strengths rather than sort of strengthening what you might feel to be weaknesses. I think people do, you know, the French make wine and the Germans make...
Weekend, it was a phenomenal...
I think it's quite a simple formula that's not very easy to do. I think if you can create a game that is really diplomatically developed, meaning we don't release anything into the game that doesn't achieve a 70% popularity poll rating in-game from our players. And so it's very democratic the way that we run the game.
Sounds like a good model for Brexit, that would be.
So he sings all this praise for old school, like it's built on integrity, it's got polling, like it's got all this great
Join
stuff.
Jagex at a very, and I know you've been in the background before this, but you've enjoyed Jagex at a very tricky time for the industry. I know you've had to make some cuts and changes as well as every single person in the industry has.
Yeah.
How are things with the team now? Are they? Are you confident you can still deliver your goals and what you're setting out to do with the people that you have?
Yeah, definitely. It is a tough time, and I think everyone's feeling it. Nobody's particularly happy with the state of where we are. And I've been here just as you have for the last couple of days, and whether it's a banker, an investor, an executive, or a developer, pretty much everybody's feeling that it's you know, it's not the golden days that it was a few years ago.
I've never felt anything like this.
Nor me.
No.
Nor me. I think a lot of us in this industry are going through our first downturn in a cycle.
Yeah.
You know, there'll be more in the future, every 10, 15 years or something, but for many of us, this is the first. And so we're kind of learning as we go. I think that's why we've seen as much shock as we have versus other industries that are a bit...
Okay, so like Jagex is doing better than they ever have. And then Mr. Mod North here cuts a bunch of the teams down due to, like, made them redundant. He cut Mod Timbo, which has worked on the RS3. It would be like firing Mod Ash. Like, Mod Timbo has been on the RS3 team for over a decade. They just pieced like a bunch of people. Oh, and then you say all this like bullshit. You're like, where was it? RuneScape monetization, it was here.
Out, the one we're all familiar with today. the sort of visual identity of that game had been changing. We're talking, of course, about RuneScape 3 here. Been changing for a little while. And I think many of our players started to feel like they were missing the game of old. And so old school RuneScape was the direct antidote to that.
Yeah.
I think some of the challenges that led to the creation of our lovely old school RuneScape product still exist in one form or another inside of RuneScape 3. And so at least myself and the wider team, but mostly the team, have been looking at the way the product currently is, the happiness of players or where they're finding frustration, and deciding, well, if we believe this game has another 25 years, what do we need to change?
We want to make RuneScape 3 last another 25 years. He said this repeatedly in different interviews. I want RuneScape 3 to last another 25 years. He says
And
this.
monetization is near the top of that list.
You did some surveys, and there's a possibility of getting fans back if you could make those changes.
Yeah, well, that's it. So we saw in those surveys there was a lot of hope that we could sort of wind back some of the microtransaction approach that we're doing, or augment it to make it a little bit more sustainable and healthy. And there was many people who were quick to say, look, I'd be interested in coming back to RuneScape 3. It's a game I view very fondly and I have a lot of nostalgia for, but that really pushed me away. And so that's one of 2 or 3 things that are commonly cited. And so we saw the responses and we saw the numbers, and we've been running experiments for the last few weeks.
Yeah.
That started with the removal of...
Yada, yada, yada. He goes on and on. If you want RuneScape 3 to do well, what you need to do right now is not go play it. Fuck that game. Don't go play it. If you go play after they remove Treasure Hunter, what you are telling them is, you've done good enough. I will start playing. Don't go play RuneScape 3. Fuck that game. Actually, fuck it. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. If you want to tell them it's not good enough, don't go play that game. We on the same page, people? Yes? Good? Okay, cool. If you're playing old school and you're like, damn, I might try it if they remove Treasure Hunter, don't. Fucking don't. Go play RuneScape 3 when it is in a good state. Go try it when it's actually fucking good. Don't give them money. Hell no. It's not good enough. Well, I'll pull up the page. Fuck that. This is the tiniest, like, baby step forward. I want a full step. That's what I want. I want a full step. Where is it? For those of you who told us you rely on microtransaction items to fit RuneScape into your life, we will continue to offer bonus XP in the store as the only purchasable means to support progression. This is not good enough. This is not good enough. It's not. So what you can do is you can vote yes to this. I would say this is a good change, right? It's better than it was. It's not good enough to start playing it, though. So, like, if you're like, vote on this, help them out. Like, yes, it's good that they're removing Treasure Hunter, but fuck that, it's not good enough. Like, don't start playing until it's actually gone. You feel me? You feel me? Yeah? Okay. I'll feel you. What the? Would you remove bonds from old school then too? Bonds serve a purpose. So bonds are to compete with gold buyers, right? Bonds are necessary. Bonds are a good thing. So it's like monetization through a thing that also like hurts the competition in gold farmers. Bonds are brilliant. Like, they don't need to get rid of bonds. Buying XP? Come on, man. Surely we can ditch that. Buying gold is gonna happen. Yeah, it's directly helping them compete with bots and shit. Like, it's a good thing to have bonds. Bonds are different. And it's probably the only microtransaction I am ever going to be okay with in old school. Like, if they decide to add something else, I'm probably piecing. You know? So if RuneScape 3 has all this shit, which I would quit old school over, why the hell would I go play that? I wouldn't mind buyable cosmetics. No, it's not okay either. It's not okay either. RuneScape 3 has so many buyable cosmetics that are so fucking disgusting. And you cannot tell. There's so many items you can buy that there's no way to tell when someone's in max gear anymore. Like, you literally can't tell. You know, in old school, when you see someone in Blorva, you're like, oh shit. Or you see a Zuckhelm, you're like, oh, I'm gonna go look up their account. Damn, that's sick. There's no status in RS3. Because you can buy things with crazy fucking particle effects that look way crazier than the max gear. You cannot tell when someone's in max at all. So I don't want cosmetics either. Cosmetics are less bad than Bible XP, but they're not good. Radiant Oath, Blood Torva, Helm, Sang, Scythe. Yeah, it would be like if there was none of those status items in the game, basically. There's no status in old school with the level of clients now. I would argue those diminish it, but like when you see someone wearing a Zuck helm, you're like, oh shit. Like you don't see that all the time. It would be lame if that wasn't the case anymore. I would not like that. Actually seeing what gear people are using is great. Yeah, I don't like the state of RuneScape 3 cosmetics either. Oh shit, that cost him $5 billion in services. You know, at least it wasn't cheap, right? That's true. Yeah, you're not wrong. Fuck, man. Ring of Steel or Berserker Ring? I think Berserker Ring. It's so much strength. If all you have is a Steel Ring, it's not bad, but I think the B Ring is better. Going back to that interview was interesting too, because he never said we want to like fully clean it up. He said we want to augment it. We want to make it clean it up a little bit, which is what they're doing. I think I got the wrong impression from that as well. Everybody keeps getting the wrong impression, like they're going to fix things, and they're not. They're fucking not. Unlucky. Okay. I guess you could flick Steel Ring. How much defense is Steel Ring? Is it like 20? It's not terrible. Don't die to moons. Nah, I gotta die to Dagonoth Prime. That's the plan. When people are used to eating big shit, they're okay with eating a slightly smaller shit. We have a completely, like, dipped ice cream cone in diarrhea. That's what RuneScape 3 is. And you, like, wiped it off a little bit. You're like, is this good enough? It's like, no, dude. It's not fucking good enough. Give me my money back. I don't want a dipped diarrhea cone. He talks about how 34% of survey participants wanted some form of way to speed up the game with money. I'm an RS3 original and still play, and given community reactions, I fully entirely believe that. It's ridiculous, but yeah. RS guy, Ryan, I love him. He reacted to my video. He said, nah, I don't agree. The player base is awesome. There's some really cool people. You're just looking at Reddit. That's where they all are. Not true, man. It's not true. It's rotten. It's rotten, man. Like, people genuinely think this way. They love the microtransactions. They can't get enough. At least a good chunk of them. It's sad. Unfortunate. Democracy has its downside. I don't know how you can go off democracy when no one is playing RuneScape 3. The game has such a low player count. You need to be asking the people who would come back, not them. The only people that survive. It's survivorship bias. It's literally what it is. The player base has survivor bias. It is what it is. The people who tanked all the microtransactions are the people that play right now. Of course they're going to be, like, loving microtransactions. The only reason I care about this is because I love RuneScape 3. It's actually a really fun game. It doesn't get the credit it deserves, but there's so many awful flaws with it. Like, it's so frustrating. And then they tease us. They're like, we're going to fix it, guys, smiley face. And then they don't. Like, goddamn, man. That's like, just stop pretending. Like, stop pretending you're going to fix things. Like, don't get my hopes up. That's more fucked up than just leaving it the way it is. Money? Nah, man. Nah, man. All right. Telma, do we have you online? Can we go do DKs? I'll bounce out. Play Wars. Yes? Okay, easy. Did you check Sulfur Blades on Gearscape? Just finished Moon's Grind and Hcim Zombie were more DPS when I checked. You have something in very wrong. Because Sulfur Blades are good because they double hit. If it shows Sulfur Blades worse, it might be doing the double hit wrong. It's definitely better. It's almost equal to a whip. Hopefully it takes less than last time. Well, we have the Dragon Axe already, so that's good. I don't have an Ancient Mace like I did before, but that's okay, I think. We do have a task, yes. I've got to cook some wands, actually. I don't have Hosidius open, so I think I just go to Rogue's Den a second. How do you click from a... I have, in custom menu swaps, you can set up hotkeys to equip and do different quantities, stuff like that. So for me, I hold control and I can equip stuff. RS3 without microtransaction is like 7 out of 10-ish. I'm not a good RS3 player. Yeah, it's like a good game. Like it's not, it has problems, but it's a good game for sure. Echo boots and suffering angle. I wish we were tankier. This is okay though. I wish you had a tank chestplate. That'd be sick. You don't. Can I just do roving elves? Or do I need to do regicide? I think I need to do regicide. I need to do regicide. Nah, ZBA right now. People shit on RuneScape 3 because it's not the way they remember RuneScape. It has some really cool aspects. People really like the quests in the game. Like the later quests have some really cool lore. They get deep into like the crazy stuff. And the combat's really cool. There's a lot of bosses I would argue are way cooler than old school. So if you like PvM or questing, it's good. It's genuinely a good game. But man, does it have some problems. Like for me, if they cleaned up dailies and they got rid of microtransactions, it would be equal to old school, just like a different flavor. It'd be like chocolate versus vanilla ice cream for me. You might have your preferences, but like, they're both good. Right now, it's not chocolate versus vanilla. RuneScape 3 is like objectively like worse than old school in a lot of ways, and it shouldn't be. You go get the Obby shield. That doesn't seem worth it. Like, where am I using that? It's just worse than Dragon Defender, right? I'd get it only for DKs. It would be better to just do Regicide, I think. Oh, I have a Kite Shield. Let me swap that. Okay. We should be good. Can you, like, get me through the doors and shit, Telma? Like, you got Rune through an axe? Okay. Yeah? Okay, easy. Let me hit the cloak, and then we will go. I'll take a sec to tap. I've got to walk most of the way for run energy, so you're fine. I'm sure you'll be there before me. It's sad seeing you without an Inferno Cape again. We'll fix that soon enough. Surely, surely. Shouldn't be too hard. It looks like chocolate, but it's not. I'm lucky, bro. Yo, Crady with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Yo, GM Beast. Did you just freeze that crab? That's crazy. I can run and just walk through the safe rooms. This is fine. Let's make this not 2 second. Hang on. Change the crystal. It's so easy to tab on Spinal Lips. Let's do... I'll do 6. Okay. Yo, Lychee with the primer and Obito Lover with the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Obito. Rip 6th brother. So unlucky. Junior Bernie with 2 months as well. You guys are too good, man. Thank you. Found out about the Rune Pouch plugin. Oh, I haven't used that. I just heard it existed. Toma, do I need to open the gate for you? Uh-oh. Oh, you're here. You're GM? TY, babe. Always pray mage when you go down here. You get insta chance by 3 walruses. Not tech. Spoon harder and make Reddit mad. Yeah, okay. It must be hard to lose a loved one. Ah, we can just get another one. It's all right. We're good. We're good. Right, made you get instant chanced. Do not insta chance. Do not. Do not. Okay. Is this Burkrag? That's what fucking Goblin said. I will not be naming the account fucking Bro Crag. That's not happening. Owned. A pretty big hit. Holy. So they're both ranged. Empty will start setting up which cave. Oh yeah, you have a task. We could do Slayer, I guess. Is Slayer better? Probably Slayer. Dude, I will happily take a kebab. Free 9 health? Don't mind if I do. I don't know how y'all keep Inferno pillars alive. Inferno has, I would argue, the highest skill ceiling for content in the entire game. Like, you can just continuously improve at it for, like, ever. So that'd be why people are good at it. Ready? Pray Mage? Okay, we'll just go straight in. Pray Mage. Okay, you kill a Ranger. Got it. We're in. We're in. Easy game. Oh, I can't get the drop off this. 50 max hit? That's pretty good. Okay, let's do this. Cool. Got insanely lucky when I did the no pillar Lossier. My west pillar was life support for like 15 waves. Unlucky, man. You might still get it. It went away. Maybe we get it. But this air rune's gonna last. I should have bought more. Mistakes may have been made. How many do we use per cast? And kite shield. 5. Well, we'll do what we can. It is what it is. Moving mobs in Call is something I can't do without tanking 50 hits. Call is really hard. I got insanely lucky when I did the no pillar Lossier. My west pillar was life support for 15. Dude, sometimes it just works out. Sometimes. And sometimes you're fucked. Sometimes they just go to north. What does it say? Slayer idiot? I get confused between the two caves, so I used to be pet hunting and hopping between the two. And I'd get confused which one I'm in. We are 6 KC deep. So Hedron got Giga Spooned the axe when she came here, and then accidentally tabbed with Crystal lol. So hopefully we get Spooned the B-Ring as well. That'd be the dream. Never should have did the Bofa skip. True. Bad vibes. Minus 75k. Unlucky. Are you gonna get Titan Prayers? Well, I have Rigor, so I only need to kill, whatever, the fire one to get Piss Pyramid. That'll be very important for CG, but don't need Deadeye, luckily. That's nice. I misclicked a crystal for no reason at Farming Guild. I'm gonna keep crashing out about Crystal forever. I hate that it's 75k. That's so stupid. That is the first a Spinal hit me this trip. Crazy. It's the Kite Shield diff. It's that extra like 4 range defense. Why does it say Echo? That's been a bug ever since Leaks came out. It just permanently says that now. Runelight bug. They should make 2 crystal, one that's super cheap and acts the way the current one does, but doesn't give you the level 30 wildy telly, and make the 75k one give you 30 telly. Does it matter that it tellies you out of the wildy? Does that really matter? Glories are like 10k, right? This doesn't matter, I don't think.
The collection log.
Warrior ring. Okay. This is technically better at Moons. It's a bit better because it has slash defense. I'll take it, but not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna be honest.
Don't disrespect the RNG.
I'm not disrespecting. I will take that very happily. It is something.
On thin ice with RNG right now.
I got Nally. It's so easy. Unlucky. Cheesy early belly ring. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go get that, but where's that? Where's that? It's not a useful gold sink since mains never use it. People use it at Tob. Very rarely. I've heard of mains using it to reset maiden quickly. Don't deny us the Duke. Oh, that's Magus. I'm not doing Duke either, though. Unlucky. Miss me with that. Whisper, my favorite. I don't know why I thought that was something. I've been tricked. We need another Zenite for sailing. What? Some tech for Tobs, a Shadow Scepter, Shadow Barrage, Verzik. It lowers her strength and attack, so the max it gets lowered on melees. Ooh, interesting. That's neat. Too bad you can't drain her defense, but that's kind of nice. Swap helms. Ah! Much better. I'm picturing a world where I misclick the cape there. I'm going to just move that up. You can drain or mage then. I actually don't know. Can you? Maybe. Circle tech. They'll tell me you don't grind DT2 bosses for the gold ring drop to get a gold ring for ME Part 2's list of items. Oh god, do we have the talisman? I didn't think about that. You have the one that counts as all of them? Okay. We're set, we're set. I think it's hella pearls. It's like 100 or something. I tested Scepter, but that wouldn't do anything because it rolls off regular defense. Right, for P2. Does it roll that way the whole of Verzik? Is it also that for P3? I guess that makes sense. I never thought of it that way. I mean, Scepter also drains Rego defense. Oh, sorry, the point is that doesn't work on her. Yeah, okay, I get it. I'm not sure, probably. I figured it was just P2, but it makes more sense for it to be all 3 phases. I thought you were at Zebak. I mean, we could be doing Toa pretty soon. Not too far off. We need a Hosta for that. That's the main thing, so we'd have to start TDs. I checked, I have all the stats for Wake Up Sleep, so we're good to just do that. Are you 74 prayer for rigor? I am. Honestly, it's probably better to just pray piety here. Yeah, that should be better. You don't think it's better to get Black Gem? Black Gem takes a lot of KC, so I don't know what I'd do it with without the Black Gem. Unless I'm just doing like zeros to get it, which is ass. Arcane Blade is so bad. I'd rather just get the Hosta. I don't see why I wouldn't. Now you have to listen to Piety. Would you prefer Bird Prayer? Could do that. It's a little better. Maybe? I don't know. Ah, there we go. Peace. I don't want to do Zammy myself. I was just going to send either zeros or 150s. That's fair, I guess. You could just instantly do it. Zammy is very easy with a Scobo, so I always just do Tormented Demons pretty early. I was taken aback. I was sure you lost a hardcore a day ago. Yeah, luckily Hedron has a backup cooked. So a very nasty account to start with. Boosted Deviant for his rune pouch took him like 30. Oh my god, that's awful. Nah, Blue Moon Spirit got patched like instantly. Unlucky. Did 185s or something? They were like 20 minutes. That's pretty free. That's pretty free. And Blue Moon back to being useless. They should put it back. They really should put it back in. I'm hoping they do. Get Scythe on that account too. Deviant has had some... Fuck off, dude. I don't want that.
Hey!
Nah, man.
Talk about
That's so lucky to get 2 rings and 14. Holy shit. And the axe? That's crazy lucky. Wow. Wowie zowie. So spooned. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Can't believe that. That's so lucky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, it is like DT2. So now we're on 2 out of 3, and now we could get the B ring. Yeah, okay, okay, I see, I see. Yeah, 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 yeah. TMs. This is where the backup is at. Pretty schnasty. We're cooking. Already 40 thieving, easy. Shout out the Cox Chess. Oh no, Sard in the DMs, uh-oh. He sounds depressed about the runes. Ah, shit. Let him down gently. So you do always have to get runes. That is a thing. But also, there's so many sources of GP later that I would argue it's not really an issue. Like, I had 70 on the... Like, I had 70 mil on the main hardcore. So, like, that wasn't really an issue. But until you do... Like, if you're rushing Inferno like he's doing, you're not going to have gold for runes. What happened to his GP from CG? He bought construction, I think. Yeah, which was maybe not the play. Swordfish. I don't think I'm gonna bother juggling swordfish, dude. I can't be fucked. It's not even worth without making house tabs. Should he just dual ringed? I mean, he can easily make house tabs. He's got clay from moons. Like, that's free. Long-term construction is great, but short-term, like, what is Khan even doing for him? I don't know. What are we talking about? Sardako, WoW player, has been rushing to do Inferno. And he's, like, running out of GP for runes, basically. Shall we convince him to just make some money and buy them? I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, he's putting off Zenites and stuff. Like, if he just went to go grind Zenites, like, you get a bunch of GP off Gorillas as well. He'd have a shit ton of GP from Tormented Demons also. Like, they drop a lot. We're putting off a lot of stuff. Where, like, if he fully committed to doing it, like, getting everything he needs first, like, he'd probably be fine. I think it's just that he's rushing Inferno. The right way? Listen, man, running in with a Dragon Bone necklace is not it. Adamant bar, I think we leave that. I was agreeing with you, boss. Yeah. This is the thing with Iron Man. Like, you have to... You can't just do anything you want. It's literally a restricted game mode. You cannot just do anything in any order you want. You chose to restrict yourself, right? So if you're at the point where you're like, I'm out of supplies, like, you kind of need to redirect and go do a different grind that's going to get you the shit you need. Kind of just is what it is. You say you can't do Inferno with that necklace? First ever cape? Can? Yes. Should? Probably not. Demonix isn't going to give him close to enough if that's what he thinks. How much money do we think you get off Zenite grind, realistically? It's a lot. Tormented Demons as well. Let's say he does right now. He does Tormented Demons to get Synapses needed for Demonix, and then says Demonix. Okay, so we do a couple big grinds. 20 mil. I think it's between 10 and 20. And I feel like he can get it done with, like, that much GP. I think so, honestly. I could be crazy, but he's going to have better stats by that point. He's been playing really well. He's going to have the right gear for it. I feel it's hard because you feel like you're ready for Inferno and you feel like you have to hit the brakes on it because you need other shit, but I think he kind of has to. He should go Revs. He could go Revs. I remember TDs were not having the best normal drops, or they changed. No, they drop Alks and stuff. They drop a decent amount of stuff besides the Zenites. He wants to be the first WoW streamer to do it. Listen, if he takes the time to go get Synapses and kill Demonix, he still is going to be the first to do it. Like, no question. No one else is close. Maybe Joker, kind of? I don't think Joker had any drive to do Inferno, though. Like, I don't think he wanted to. So, like, who else is there? Savix ain't getting there for a while. Like, I don't know. He's busy maxing. Yeah, so if we're stressed about trying to be first, and that's what we're doing, like... It's Giga Cope to think he wouldn't blow 20 mil plus to get the cape. He hasn't hit 60s yet. He hasn't seen a Jad and Zuck Guideless. Keep in mind, Hedron is not a main. You're not, like, wasting money on prey pots. The money is going into runes only. I don't know. It might be more than 20. It's possible. If he commits to Guideless, yeah, no. He's going to blow so much money. Like, I really think he needs to change the approach. I do. If that's the goal. Like, you can't do that Guideless. He said he's going to get a coach eventually. I'm going to tell you right now. If I'm coaching Sardako, it's after he's watched one of my guides. One of them. Like, he needs to sit down, like, maybe a little bit a day. Like, when you're eating, instead of watching Bihi, you need to watch my guide. I don't think I'm going to commit to coaching to someone who hasn't watched a guide. That's going to be almost impossible to convey, like, what I need to. Not my guide, like a teaching stream. Like he needs to sit down and watch one of those. And then we'll be good. We'll have a base. I'll be down to coach at that point, I think. But he's got to get that in. You've got to get the base homework in, for sure. I saw you dead. I know why it happened. Do I need make explain? Dad, it cuz bad. Unlucky. Do you have no arm staff? He wants to figure it out on his own first, he said. If you're worried about runes and being able to send endlessly, it's not the right play. That's not the right play. If you're on a main, you have a bunch of money and you're like, I'm going to try Inferno. Hell yeah, send it blind. Fuck it. Like, you totally could then. This is an iron, though, like with no GP. It's kind of different. Like, we have a very clear limit in how much Inferno we can do, right? Maybe he wants to get to 50 plus with ranges for a coach or something. He could do that, sure. If we want to really, like, head down, go for it, he needs to start watching at least one of my teaching streams. I don't really care which one. And then we can start gunning for it. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense to kind of feel it out at first. Like, I get that. Here's my take. This is what I would do. I don't know if he's gonna do this. It's up to him. I would go for Zenites first, okay? As I'm going for Zenites, I would start practicing offensive prayer flick. That kind of thing. Because it's so fucking important to learn flicking. And that's the one thing you can learn outside of Inferno is how to prayer flick, right? So I feel like while he's doing that, he should start getting in the prayer flick, because he's going to have a prayer potion shortage as well. He's worried about runes right now. He's going to run out of prayer pots. He ain't flicking. Well, he ain't getting Inferno Cape then. That's how it works. You have to. You have to. You have to. You have to. So I think what he should do is redirect, get some more money from those grinds, and start learning flicking while doing them. I think that's going to make it the easiest. I think that's my rec. He's trying to get blood runes. Blood rune crafting is so slow, even if he gets the level. Like, it's so much faster to buy them anyways. So, I don't know. Do you mean one ticking or lazy? You do not need one ticking at all. I'm talking like doing this. A little bit of offensive flicking. Maybe learn some lazy, if he's not using offensive all the time, maybe sometimes doing like defensive flick. Like just learning lazy flicking. It's AFK though, and he spends a lot of hours editing. Yeah, but he has crafting grind to do, right? So it's like, which one are we going for? I don't feel like I could edit while doing Goater. If he can do that, props. Holy shit, that's hard. Goater's not that AFK. A little bit. That's hard. Damn. Blood runes are AFK? Oh yeah, it is a lot of running. I get what you're saying. Oops. Hedron could edit while doing Goater. Could you, Hedron? Not well, like slowly. It would take like 3 times longer, right? Yeah. Is there any point in the game where you really need more than lazy flicking? No, you never need one tick flick. Maybe for GM, like for the no prey achievements. Outside of like GM though, no, you never ever need one tick. Absolutely not. Ice Barrage uses bloods or no? You use blood barrage, like a lot in Inferno. That's how you heal back up. Ice Power is just bloods too, right? It's just less. Yeah, it's 2 bloods versus 4, I think. Yeah, they both do. Can you brute force the no prayer jad CA with lots of food and lazy flicks? You can do that whole CA with lazy flicks, yeah. No, you totally could. It would be a lot harder. I'm trying to think if there's any... Nah, you can do every CA with lazy. You can. It's probably harder for some of them, but... Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to tell Sard. Like, really, you can't do the Dragon Bone necklace. He's got to put the thing down. Go for Anguish, get GP. Start building up some practice, like, while doing that as well. Like, start flicking. Ooh, a prey pot. Yummy. That's very rare. Don't mind if I do. I did Xlog KC here. Yeah, I can't risk that. Can't risk that. If I was on a regular iron, hell yeah, but... Don't tell him anything. He's smart enough, he'll figure it out. Or he'll burn out. Trying what he's doing. Gnome isn't in a boba, no. Xlog KC? Yeah, so you'd Xlog right here, Toma, and then log back in and kill the next Rex. But if someone drags Prime over here, you die. So that's the risk. Not worth it on a hardcore, I don't think. You think you should get Light Bear and Rigor? Rigor would be awesome, but it can take forever to get. And Deadeye has the benefit of being extremely low prey drain. I don't think it's a big deal if he has just Deadeye. But trying with Dragonbone? Nah, man. That's so bad. Like, by the time he gets to triples and Zuck, they're gonna take so fucking long because he doesn't have Anguish. Rigor would be awesome. Like, he could send Chambers for fun with the boys sometimes, and if he happens to get it sick, Lightbearer as well. Like, sending raids is still good, but the necessary thing I would say is Anguish. Lightbearer would be way faster. He never specs. Well, that's a learning issue. It's a skill issue. I don't know if he fully realizes what is needed for the Inferno yet. He hasn't even gotten to the hard waves. I love it. He ended at 48 and he left. And then, like, a chatter immediately was like, he doesn't realize it starts at 48. And he timed him out. But, like, he's correct. Ah, shit, man. Yeah. No, like, for real, though, it starts at 48. God, lucky, truly. there's a bunch of skill things that we can fix, right? But gear-wise, can he realistically do it with a dragon bone necklace? I think he's making it much harder than it needs to be, I would say. Inferno or Calo first? Always Inferno first. Always. Calo death costs just add up rapidly. It's not fucking worth it. Always do Inferno first. Imagine he's doing Calo right now. Oh, I just got to wave 100. That's pretty good, right? Why did I just lose 500k? Shit. Oh no. Want to trade rings? Yeah, you want a ring of life? I could give it to you. You might just get it as a drop though if you're lucky.
Anonymous donated
Yeah, thank you for the
$5.
$5.
GMGM. I was wondering if you ever have days where the clicks are just off. I am for the first time deep in harder content, 800 KC at CG. Some days I can do 20 tick perfect runs.
Yeah, all the time. All the time I have days where I'm not clicking as well. And maybe if you're watching, it doesn't look like it, but I can tell, like, I'm not doing as well as I would be, like, other days. It happens. You have dips and... You have peaks and valleys in your skill, for sure. Drops are broadcasted? Oh, it's so easy. What you need to do is, like, give yourself space when you're, like, getting tilted. You keep fucking up shit you shouldn't be. It happens all the fucking time. Like, be willing to give yourself space for that. Like, when you notice that's happening, chill. Go do something else. Take a break. Whatever it is. Like, there's a time and a place to do all the crazy shit. And some days are just not it. Every day I hope tomorrow I start clicking well. Same, bro. Same. Unlucky. When I was doing Hella Mocha every day on the hardcore, like, there were points where I could tell, like, I'm making some dumb mistakes that I shouldn't be. Like, go do something else. Like, it's fine. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Check out this peak in Valley. RUN? Yeah, don't feel bad about it. Everybody has that. Everybody fucking has that. I need Canifis soon. It's Ogre. Super attack. Oh my goodness. Riveting content, monkey. I literally just died on my hardcore. What the fuck do you want from me? When are you going back to Coliseum? When are you doing that? I just died, man. Where's your infernal cape, little bro? Cringe. Would you stop streaming if you died at Rex? The only way I die to Rex is DC while someone drags Prime over, I guess. That'd be it. It would be impressive to die to Rex, like, truly. Yeah. Yeah, Toma's making it even safer. Is Torms and Dragon Hunter wand enough mage swap for Inferno? Torms is okay. What you need is a mage top, though, with that. Whatever you've got. Arim's top, Virtus or Ancestral are insane if you have them, but Virtus is okay. You need something to counteract that negative so you can actually heal back up off things. If you have Gauntlets, though, then you get to skip it. Gauntlets are the only switch you need if you have those. Those are hype. I'm adept. You're an actual saint. I read that as your actual shit. I was like, what? I was about to go full White Knight. Damn, dude. With Masori, you don't really need top. Crystal's the bad ranged armor. I mean, you're probably going to heal up off a couple melees and stuff. Like, you don't want to be doing that without a mage rogue top. Unless you've got gauntlets. Then you can literally heal up off mages if you want. Fuck it. They're so broken. A one-tick flick to heal off mages for 5 minutes. Yeah, we love that. Healing on mages is Pog. Ask T-Papa. T-Papa's a knower, man. $50 defense pure, no budget. I think that's an MSB cape at that point, yeah? That's hell. That's actual hell. Oh yeah, Shadow I think would be the play. But no budget. Get money. Or play a normal account. You've got great options. Why is Wand so good? It's 10% mage damage. It's a really good damage. A Runex. Straight to the Alkaruni. Oh, no budget is in unlimited budget. You can run Tebow then, no? They're just running a 50 defense Tebow. It's fine. $50 defense means no mage armor. I think Pures are running like Dagon High or some shit. Some weird tech. How spoon did I get yesterday when I got 3 superior dust devils during one task? The last one dropped hard. That's what happened to my last account. I'm already pining to get it back. How unlucky. I think hard is pretty useless, honestly. I think it's really, really overrated. So I'm good with that. The thing that hurts to lose is just the mega rares. Cope? Where does heart matter? It's like nothing. It's fucking nothing. It's literally nothing. Raids you have salts and overloads, so. Heart is like God Wars Dungeon and Whisper. Like we even kill those. Come on now. You have enough money for sailing now? It's true. It's true. We're set. We're set. We're good. You had T-Bone Shadow? Yeah. I just didn't have a scythe. How many counts do you have? Like 8? Something like that. I only play on like 3 at a time at most. Like actively. Are you counting mine? Dead group hardcore. Dead old hardcore. Dead recent hardcore. Ratty. Gnomonkey. Maybe it is like 6 then. Actually. Does it count as boosted rigor? Rigor and claws and Warhammer. Very good account. I think CG is going to be really free with these stats. I really do. Defense would be nice. Yeah. Are you clicking a lot? A little bit. Harm staff? This is crazy horny chatting. T3 armor will really like the defense. Yeah, that's true. I mean, with tier 3, you barely get hit no matter what you do. The point of tier 3 is just reduce the max it so you can't get KO'd when you DC, but... It would be nice, though. Have a bit more. $25 Mythor. Do I care? No. Next time, make sure you always record. We love death clips. Maybe I can shame chat into letting me do Calo. Maybe, maybe. Tier 3 makes any stats a free honey off. Yeah, literally. Emote only Calo, easy. Do you always tier 3 with a hardcore at CG? Yeah, it's... So with tier 2, you can survive if you have 99 hit points. You can take a tick of 4 tornadoes if you DC. So you could do tier 2 if you have, like, max stats. I do not have max stats. So you, like, basically, if your max stats, tier 2 is feasible. Otherwise, you have to do tier 3, no matter what. I don't want to see you going to Calo for a while. I'll definitely do Inferno first. I'm trying to think what I would want for Calo. I could even wait for Whip, honestly. Like, it doesn't really matter. We have Claws for it, which is really nice. That's the main thing. Owned. We stream Call on this account or still no? The first quiver, for sure. Grinding Caller just sucks on stream. Like, people are really annoying. That staff is dope, by the way. You like it? Yeah. Yeah. Gnomonkey ashamed to admit Chad is better than him at Call. Truly. I don't know why it's so annoying. Like, people are annoying chatters everywhere, but something about Coliseum is just, like, awful. Invos are just yuck. It's the pillar bullshit. It's so annoying. Pardon me? You can't say pardon me when someone just typed thrilling content, Gnomonkey, after dying on a hardcore. You do not have a good track record right now, okay? You're not doing so hot. Unlucky. Gonna be 10 times worse now that you die there. That's true. That's true. So I think what it is the default is people cheese Coliseum. They skate by this by the skin of their teeth, and then they think they know everything. Like, that's it. They're like, yep, now I'm a genius, now I'm a pro, I know everything. Like, Inferno chatting's not even close to as bad. Dunning-Kruger. Yeah, it's like at its worst at Coliseum. I feel like so many people have like done Coliseum but not done Coliseum, and then they're like telling me how to do Coliseum when I know how to do Coliseum. This is more entertaining than watching from Tutorial Island. Way more entertaining, I would hope. I mean, we are at Rex, which is boring, but... What is the argument people make for North Pillar? People argue North Pillar because you get spooned waves sometimes, and it's very, very easy if you get very lucky. Bigger swings in RNG of how difficult it is. I saw a video, I'll tell you what to do. Sometimes it's my own guide they watched, and they're trying to backseat me using my own guide. Like, holy shit, dude, that's gaming. A little based? Yeah, very based. Is Self easier or harder than Kahlo? They're pretty similar. Yeah, they're pretty similar. Basically, on South, you can get good and solve everything, but North, I can get spooned. Roughly, you can solve everything on North as well, but people don't do that. They just die when they get a bad spawn and they go back in. Are the call backseaters usually first-time watchers? No, they're not. They're not. You would think. What is Sote? Song of the Elves. So we're rushing for Bofa. Double South is a pretty tough solve. It's very fucking hard. It's very hard. When you get that, like, it makes sense to just give up. I'm not calling out Foe, but watching the clips of him tabbing on group hardcore anytime he got double south and just complaining about the odds of it, I was like, man. He would get to like wave 11, he would get a double south and tab and be like, damn, it's a X% chance. Like over and over, and it happened like 4 times. I'm like, I feel like there might be a counterplay to this. It's possible. It's possible. It's not rare on South, but it's super solvable. Yeah, for sure. You just do that. Like, you can just solve it. No biggie. Counterplays tab and go again. Maybe if we're talking hard mode top green ball. But when we're talking about Coliseum, you definitely don't need to do that. You save that for when you get bad invos. Foe adjusts. Foe can use North Pillar. There's no problem with that. It's fine. It's just funny that all the like things that I talk about, like that suck about it, were coming out in his runs. He doesn't spew what X Pillar is better or worse. He's just playing the game. There's nothing wrong with that. Whatever, dude. John's a nice guy, though, for getting this ready. Thanks a lot. Are you calling me gay? That's a very roundabout way of calling me gay. Edron's my wife. Dumb Edron, shout out. No black mask. You got an axe? Yo, grats. We take that. Edron's a nice wife. She is a nice wife. Shout out, Edron. These have any use? I think I just alk these. They're the same as Rune, I think. It's just a good alk. Is it too valuable? Lucky, we fixed it. Shout out to Spinalips for leaving. Using bones to peaches? No, I don't have bones to peaches. I'm so tanky, I can last a really long time here. We're good. There are much more in-depth guides and resources for North Pillar. Totally. Totally there are. Yeah. Thoughts on Robospear hotfix? Yeah, we've been talking about it. They should totally put it back. They should. I get fixing it, but they definitely should, like, allow that at Yama. Like, do what they did with Muspa. Like, people were doing step backs with Muspa, and that was a bug, so they insta hotfixed it out. And then, like, people were like, hey, that was cool, put it back, and they did that. So they should just use, they should do the same thing. I think it's really neat. TDs too. TDs, I fucking begged them not to do what they were going to do. Shout out, you're welcome. You're welcome. The changes to TDs was like the dumbest shit I've ever heard, and that was ridiculous. What they were gonna do is make it so they stopped having the guaranteed accuracy phase, and instead they were gonna make it so every hit with a Demon Bane weapon would drain their defense by 5 levels. So what they did is basically, they were claiming that Demon Bane wasn't good enough at TDs, so they were trying to make it more impactful. Isn't Nature Talisman super rare? Yo, huge? So what they did is made it so you basically, if you don't have Demon Bane, you're miserable and get fucked. 1 in 3K, easy. Do you have a nature talisman? Do you know Hedron?
Yeah,
From shamans, yeah.
you're not blocked.
Okay, I see you. Yeah, I begged the devs not to do that with TDs. I'm like, please do not change that. They are fun as they are. Don't do that. Just add some new animations to make it easier to parse what's going on and make it a feature. It's like one of the times they listened to me, shout out. We'll take it. I think Reddit was basically saying the same thing though. They were like, please don't do that. DMs. Holy shit, 1,100 grubs that raid. That's big. I didn't know step back was a bug. There's been so much emergent gameplay that started as bugs. Yeah, step back is so cool. It feels like it wasn't a bug, but minus 5% defense is trash. It would have been slower than it is right now, so slower kills no matter what. But if you didn't use Demon Bane, then you were absolutely fucked. And the only way to get Demon Bane, besides for melee, is kill Tormented Demons. So no matter what, if you're an Iron, it's going to be trash. At least for a little bit. God forbid you don't get spooned the synapses and go dry. You're gonna have a nightmare of a time. It was so dumb. Holy water. Yeah, true. Holy water's sick. That's Iron summed up. It was just super dumb because it was such a fun mechanic. It enabled some super weird items, especially with the Punish. You have the Punish that's making you bring shit like a Darok's Axe or an Obby Maul or a Ballista. All these items you never, ever, ever use. And then you have a different mechanic that makes them extremely easy to hit. So things like DDS are good, Abbey Dagger is good. Like all these super weird items are suddenly getting use. Like that's sick. So then you change it so then none of that exists anymore. Like, you're trolling, surely. Shout out Telma killing the Spinalips. Fire Giant task, nice from needed after you finish DKs. Easy. Kieran's talked about this where he said like anytime he makes content, he tries as hard as he can to not patch emergent gameplay out if it's cool. I feel like they definitely lean heavier on the just hotfix insta without thinking about stuff these days. Did hitting 200s on Yama with a 4-way swap really, like that you can do a single time, it works once per kill? Was that really worthy of an insta hotfix? I don't know. I feel like let it sit a little bit. Isn't it 400 with 2 people? No, 1 person gets to do it, and then it's a 1 to 200. Because it's consuming the bind, that's what it does, so that only 1 person can do it. I feel like they should have left that one sit. I think the concern was that it works on other things and people are going to find other stuff, which it totally does, but like, I don't think this is that big of a deal. They should have left it for a bit. Leave it a week. If prices are dropping and like shit's ruined, then act then, right? But I don't think they had to rush a patch on that. If you're gonna take that out but leave like grub speed up in and shit, like I don't know. I'm just not following. Like grub speed up is very similar like speed up on Mocha. This is why we keep stuff in secret. Yeah, when you're really quick to patch, like people start hiding tech. It is what happens. It's lame. Maybe it's a problem for Krill. No, it's not because of demons. The spec eats the bind on things and gives you extra damage per tick of bind. So the reason it hits so hard on Yama is because it's coded as a like infinite bind in the background. So it just hits super, super hard. Like Sire. It might work on Sire. I know it would work on Inferno Mages when they respawn. That's the only one I know. Ooh, he's running. Okay, we're good. Hate when Rex does that. Do you think they should cap something more reasonable than 200? 200 is cool. Like, why are you going to want to buy that set and bring it for Yamo? It's literally 4 slots lost if it's such a small damage boost. It also makes the fight more dangerous. Like, now Yama's unfrozen. So you can't just do it. Like, people who do, like, mage tech, like Yama, are not going to run up and unbind Yama. Like, that's not a thing. So it's for, like, Giga Sweatlords who want to do, like, a faster method. That's what it's for. Like, it seems fine. I don't really get it. If it's like, oh, literally everybody gets 200 damage at will, like, okay, fair enough, right? But it's not really that. There's a trade-off to it. It's extra slots, and this is the cool shit. We've been purged. They insta-patched it, yeah. The double scythe explanation was fun to work on. Oh, you were involved, Condor? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Outclassed by I. GG's. I on the judge is cool. The unbind does work, it just is a guaranteed 0. Very lame. Or isn't boosted at all. Maybe you can hit. I don't know. Maybe you can hit. It's not going to do any damage, basically. A completely unboosted, like, staff whack, basically. The double scythe was what I convinced you and Sax to do? Yeah. What's the Ion Judge? Muffin and Jeremiah were using it to speed up the Judge a little bit. Like, it lets you get an extra swing in. Or, like, it take faster finish or something like that. I can't remember exactly. But it's a little better, basically. World record tech. You can eye and attack before the first fireball. Yeah, there you go. Easy. Scaling to infinity % damage was very obviously an oversight. The max it was 200. Because Muffin got a 200, and that's the highest you could hit. If it could literally one-shot, okay, fair enough, right? But it's 200. And it still, I think, is a roll from 1 to that number. So, like, you can still miss with... Like, it's not guaranteed 200 damage. It's a roll. There might have been a hard cap of player damage at 200. Maybe. Or they capped that set at 200, like, in case there was an issue like this. Don't know. Maybe. I feel like you can totally hit over 200 because of stuff like leagues. I feel like it's probably just on the set, but... Also, if it was like scaling infinitely, like you'd hit 200 almost every time, and it seems like pretty rare. Because like you'd be hitting like thousands, and then it would be capping at 200, right? But it's not like 200 every hit. Do you have a max hit spot on? Jeremiah never hit the max hit. Muffin hit 200. She eventually got there, but Jeremiah in his video never got it. Not epic. Bass. Oh, he did show Muffin's max it? Okay, okay. Because Jagex said no fun. I would just like if they were a little more hesitant to insta hotfix. Like, think about, you see a video come out, like someone is hitting 200 on Yama. You go panic, hit the button, insta patch, okay? Think about the implications of what it is, though. You need 4 slots. It unfreezes the boss. It's not a 200. It's like a roll up to 200. Like, it was not that bad. It just looked kind of scary. Same could be argued about the Mocha one-shot thing. Well, they didn't insta-hotfix that either. Like, they waited on that. That should have been patched. What I was doing, that definitely should have been patched. They did it the next day. I thought they did it with the next update day. I could be wrong. There were so many updates, it was so confusing. No? Oh, okay. Imagine seeing Modash running into Jagex with a mug of tea to fix Yama. Arm bent backwards, one hand typing at the keyboard. Patched. Easy. Probably hear more about it soon. I do hope they put it back. I do hope. Because they really, really should. It should not be, like, you don't want the spear to be broken everywhere where that's working on things it shouldn't be. But also, it's cool. Like, put it back at Yama. For real, for real. Patch ASAP, then investigate further so I could see it just being the policy. It probably is, yeah. Probably. Which is fair. Just put it back, though. Is Deadeye in your quick prayers just for defense? It's Rigor, which gives you the same defense as Piety. Praying either of these would be the same. Yeah, you want to... Both of these are rolling off range defense. So the tankier you are, the less you get hit. These poison you, and they drain your prayer when they hit you. So you want to not get hit. Saw someone in the replies talking about using Blue Moon spec mutt to troll your teammates. I think that's a pretty valid use case. That's crazy. Imagine you're doing chambers and the one guy just pulls out the full Blue Moon and goes and whacks it. You're like, what the fuck? 10 more minutes? It's all good. It's all good. It's just nice to have you to set up and make it a bit safer, but like if you have to bank a second, that's all good. You can do Priest in Peril for me. No. I'm almost 50. No. Blue Moon's here Vasa when he's at crystals. I wonder if when Vasa's in the middle, maybe it would work. It's things in the game that move normally and then stop in place. So maybe Vasa in the middle. You owe me? What? Just in case Cushbrain shows up? We're good. This is why I also pray Mage. Like, I'm praying against half the Spinelips, and then also, if Prime walks up, I am praying. So that's nice. Vasa in the middle sounds like an early 2000s sitcom. I'd watch that. Vasa's just chilling at home, having a night, and then a scav walks in, and then it just gets hilarious. Like, hilarious hijinks ensue. Bro, honestly, the lore on the thieving guy that died to a shaman booger, that could be straight out of a sitcom, too. The Cox sitcom would go hard. I'd watch the shit out of that. I will control all of the scavs. I will make an army of scavs. I will take over the land. Wow! Ah, shaman booger, I'm dead. Unlucky, bro. Get to your wall. Literally had one job, sit by the fucking wall. I can't even do that right. Cox is great lore-wise. Most of the lore is coherent, except that guy. What's your order at the barber? I get a quick Hedron. Very easy. Actually so OP to have someone who can cut hair. That shit is goated. Restore potion. My mate does mine for 2 beers. Giga worth. Hell yeah. Do you ever get demotivated thinking about getting a T-bow back? So I think with the eye, like, it's so much more runnable, like, through mid-game, I feel like, if you don't get Megas ASAP. Eye is almost a shadow, and you can just destroy everything with that. I don't think it's going to be a huge deal. We'll see, though. It all hinges on if we get the eye or not, right? So we'll see. It's actually a mini shadow. It's like one of the few things I could call a mini other thing. Would you get nervous if you had like 500,000 people watching you live at once? I'm the same level of nervous at all times when live, which is like, I don't know, 10% or something. It's slightly harder doing things live than not live, but we've had like 20k viewers at updates, and it doesn't make me more nervous. Honestly, if anything, it probably makes it more hype. Like, it makes me play better. That's true. I'm just cooking, not reading chat. Misclicked burying the bone. I think I'm gonna start collecting them. You have like 100k viewers one time. There was a guy view botting random people in the old school category, so that's probably what that was, but I've legitimately hit like 20k. It's so annoying that my like max peak is screwed up now because of that. It's so annoying. Here's what it is. Mutz had it too. I think Mutz was at 100k. That shit's so annoying. And they think it gets Twitch to ban you, but that's not how that works, so. Definitely not how that works. My first purple on Chambers got Kodai. How much better is it than Scepter for Inferno? Blood Scepter is roughly equal to Kodai. A regular Scepter, Kodai's way better. It's way, way better. So if the question is, do I need to go get a Master Wand? You should go get a Master Wand, yeah. It's also cheap runes, which is nice. The rune saving is sick for Inferno. I want those laws. Give me those. You have a phobia about other people shaving your neck besides you. I don't think I've ever had someone else shave me. Did you do it once, Hedron? Maybe. I think I'd be fine with it. Yeah. Getting a professional shave feels so good. Interesting. I'll keep this in mind. Sub Gold have Hedron shave gnomes back on stream. Gaming! Hey, don't say that. Yo, Jim to see engineer. We're back, baby. It's free. Oh, unlucky. No way 2 warrior rings. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not even close to rate. I'm not mad. Ooh, Slayer level. Hell yeah. That's Dust Devils, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Getting all the gear this trip? Okay. Yeah, he got an axe on like 3 KC, so we're spinning on that. Just need a B ring. I know how to wax well. No waxing. No, I'm good. That sounds like not Pog. No, I'm good. Imagine waxing your balls, dude. Oh my god. That's the ultimate tank test right there. Fuck that. Karuga with the primer. Thank you, thank you. Not imagining it, doing it right now. That's crazy. It's not the same, dude. It's not the same. Oh, the skelly legs. You two look poggers. Yeah, you're looking nice. You look like you're in like a tight fit t-shirt when you wear that. Was that called the spine top? Oh, you swapped as I hit sec. Okay. Taint test. No, dude, no taint test. Angler 120 first, you can tank it. You're going to be at 1 HP for sure, at best. Must Wand is useless? Yeah, it has some rare uses. It has some rare uses for sure. Got a word from Toe, but it's not really used unless fortified, right? Upgraded variant looks good for mage tank build, I guess. There's times where it's nice. It's 3% damage. It's really good with the eye, honestly, even unfortified. So you're definitely gonna get use out of it. It's something. It's something. Still gonna berry. Oh, I was not looking forward to this grind. It'll be nice to get a B ring and get it over with. Like, this is the most, like, boring fucking boss grind you have to do early. Besides, like, Warhammer. Warhammer's way worse, but... yeah, this one definitely sucks. Waiting 90-second respawn is just rough. Dragon Hunter 1 better than Scepter for bursting? Yeah. Yeah, for sure it's better. Just more damage. I'll definitely grab Dragon Hunter 1 on this account. Maybe I try Cox with it. We'll see him. A 1 Coxide would be cool, yeah. Other account KC says 253. We went very dry on the other account. This is like the one thing I got unlucky at. So hopefully we don't do that. We'll see though. I know you're burnt from Mocha, but the staff shreds at Cox. Oh, for sure we'll get that at some point. I'd like to send some earlier Cox than that though. Like Dragon Hunter 1, Zami Spear, or Zami Hosta. A little bit, that would be fun. Yes, pest control will have to happen, unlike you.
I was gonna do it, but I didn't have high enough combat, and then by the time I did, I forgot.
You gonna send some Cox before CG to try to get the scrolls? I already have Rigger, so there's not much point in doing that. Rigger's the important one. I will go get Titan's Pyramid, and then we'll just send CG at that point. After a Bofa rebuild, what would you think is a good way to utilize it to rebuild my bank? Toa? Toa sucks so bad right now. Like 6 months ago, I would be like, hell yeah, bro, send it. I mean, you can. Like Shadow's 750 mil right now or something. It's so awful. I don't know what I'd buy anyways, though, at that level of account. Like, Bofa is kind of the first thing you grab. Don't know. Cox rebuild. There's no more good moneymakers anymore in the game. Bots have ruined everything. Every single method is gone. GG's. They took our damn jobs. They did. 2 mud staffs, a Sears ring, and a Dragnax this trip. Where's my archers? Damn, it's got to be coming soon, surely. Saf. Give me sad putting down my air fryer when it comes to the clanker war. I'll let the clankers win if that's what it takes. I need the air fryer. That shit's OP. Can you make more in-game per hour than at McDonald's and buying bonds? If you're Blart, yes. If you're literally anybody else, probably not. Blart be making hella dollars. What brand air fryer? I think we have a Ninja. Yeah, it's pretty good. Is your wife working on another backup hardcore? Is she? Sure is. Loving wife tack. It is OP. I literally before stream spent an hour and did waterfall for you. What? I did Witch's House, Druidic Ritual, Waterfall, Trino Village. Yeah, yeah. If doing waterfall isn't a sign of true love, I don't know what is. What more can I do? What can I do? It's like take her to Olive Garden, do waterfall for her. Like what more could you possibly fucking do? There's nothing, man. There's nothing. Bass. I have a conspiracy theory that Hedron doesn't like questing. Where'd you get that impression? What quest did you do? Oh yeah, you did Cook's Assistant, right? Shout out Hedron. That's huge. What day is now? We're 50 thieving, right? Oh, you want Rogue's outfit, I see.
Absolutely need Rogue.
I get you. I get you. I get you.
I wanted you to do Priest and Peril so I could go to Canopus so I could go hop on the roof.
I tell you what, here's a compromise, okay? You do Rune Mysteries after 50 Thieving, and I will hop on stream, and I will do Priest and Peril for you. How's that sound?
Deal.
Deal? Okay, easy.
You also show me your dick.
What? What'd you do for money? On this account, we have money from Warhammer Grind. Hedron did 2,700 Shaman. They drop a lot of cash. Can you just get the Rune Essence too? That's very easy to get. You just tick manip it. Very, very free. I told you I would do it. You have to do Rune Mysteries. No, I'm doing that. It's very easy. She went on rate? Yeah.
Fuck you, Toma.
Get a wife that goes rate for fucking shamans. Shout out.
Toma stole my hammer.
Toma did steal the hammer. That's true. Never spooned. Genuinely curious how that's not account sharing. The key is they don't care about that, so. Easy.
I only care if it's already
Yeah, the only time they ban for that is like dead man mode or shit like that where you get an advantage.
They've talked about it on a QA stream where they just don't care. As long as you're not, like,
would matter. Yeah, if someone gets to first 99 sailing through account sharing, like they would ban for that, for sure. I'm curious if that'll happen. Because I don't think there's been an account sharing ban in like 2 years or something. We may have the first in a long time. They barely did anything to the first guy to max a group hardcore, and he openly admitted to using his team's account to boost himself. Is first to max a group hardcore even remotely as hype as first to sailing 99, though? Probably not. I feel like they would care more on sailing. We'll see, though. We'll see, we'll see. Damn. Damn, banned for asking for a humble Zifter? So sad. He does literally have Prime. He's also been begging like every day, I just checked. Literally every single day he's asked for a sub. Okay. What? Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. No. Oh, don't make me read them. Ain't no way. No, 8 times no, all caps. It's been like... Anytime you've chatted for the day, you've opened with any gifted, by the way, also. Not every day? Okay. Release the files. Unlucky, bro. Man's just out here trying to get a Zifter and no one gives it. So sad, bro. Any gifted, by the way, though? Zoe Tolman is not subbed. He wants ads. That's crazy. Pingu Boss with a gifted to thick mob. There it is. See, now he never has to ask. For at least 1 month. Big Jeezy. Shout out Pingu. It worked. It's so great. Isn't account sharing allowed as long as money services aren't exchanged? Basically. As long as you're not getting an advantage for like high scores with it or something. Does that setup last you a while? The DK setup? We're giga tanky, and I can one-tick flick pretty easily, so... We can stay here until we're out of ante, basically. What I should do is make some antidotes. I can actually do that. We have some coconuts. Or antidote plus. Account sharing to just play the game is not the problem. Yeah, if your significant other is hopping on occasionally, or your roommate, whatever, like they don't, that's not a big deal. No one cares about that.
Who cares that your kids didn't do their chores and now they have to run agility labs?
That's true. Well, I mean, child services might care about that, but... When I'm bad, Mom locks me in the basement and puts me at the computer, and I have to rootcraft all night. Yeah, it's just over at that point, dude. Like, GG's the jig. The jig is up. Like, unlucky. What can you fucking do? Dude, shut up! Shh! Kick him under the table. I don't get food until I get my recrafting level. So unlucky. That's true. Unlucky. His favorite will be Goater and Rooftops. I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't think RuneScape appeals to, like, Zoomer brain, probably. So I kind of doubt your kids are gonna want that. You've got to really tune them from, like, an early age. Like, full manip them. Havoc is here with the primer. Thank you. Like, you gotta get them. You gotta get Tylenol. Plenty of Tylenol. No iPads. No iPad, no phone, none of that. Lots of Tylenol. Yeah. Then we're good. Tick manip trial. Yeah. I'm Zoomer. All my friends think old school is dumb. Yeah, I don't. Slowly grinding skills to get progress is not a thing that appeals, I don't think, to our modern attention span. How can they not like cutting trees for 50 hours? So true. I told him I got 150 hours on 99 agility to make fun of me. Based. You're based, dude. Don't listen to him. We all know you're fucking gaming. Seems like a silly rule they choose to enforce as they please. Basically. I mean, that's a lot of their rules. Same with, like, the client rules. Like, it's just, there's random shit, and then sometimes they care and sometimes they don't. Like, you can hide pillars at DT2 bosses, totally fine, they don't care. If you hide the bloat tank at bloat, that's cheating. Like, I don't know, man. What is this crown on my name? I don't usually chat much. I think it's a badge they give you when you chat the most. So you've been the yappiest. You're number 3 yapper. Big grats. I guess. Top yap? That's pretty good. Fluent in Japanese. I have yapped more often. See, that's why you get a gold sticker. Easy, bro. What's the reason for the bloat tank thing? I have no idea. The only reason I know about that is that allegedly in cheat clients you could do that. And allegedly when Top QL was being made, it was just taken from cheat clients and like ripped down a little bit. So one of the features that was lost is bloat tank hiding. Allegedly, of course. I wouldn't know anything about that, but... What? $1K air runes? I mean, we're leaving pretty soon off the anti-poison, so we're good. We'll buy more when we leave. Maybe because clicking the top of bloat tank kills the click. Hey, I think it's along the same lines as they put that tank there to fuck with you, and they think that's part of the skill. I think if you tried to remove, like, monkeys... Like, Toa plugin doesn't remove monkey statue either, right? I feel like that's probably why. It's the same thing. They put that statue there to fuck with you. It's what people have hated for so long, and they don't remove it because they genuinely think that's part of the skill of the room, is like clicking around this fucking statue, so. What rare cool stuff does this account have besides mining pet? We have Soul Wars pet. Rigger, D-Claws, Warhammer. That's the main things, I think. We have the 2 pets. Myth or 53 KC. Just cough up the B ring, bro. If account sharing is okay with your roommate, what if I bought a robot that loves to woodcut, but I dressed him up in a cool outfit? If it gets detected as a bot, it's a bot. Unlucky, dude. GG's. I remember when Critical got banned for setting up like a Rube Goldberg auto-click machine for like Arty Nights. Ah, unlucky. No, but his shirt says not a bot. I don't know if the cheat detection is going to read his shirt, but maybe. If you could ask. Be ringing next 10? Okay, okay, surely. That was a most critical mistake. Isn't the idea of bloat that you have to move camera around to see him moving and changing direction? Well, in that case, why don't we disable NPC indicator in the room? Because I can literally tell the instant he's going to turn. Isn't that cheating? Like, where does it stop and start? Can we wait for Critical to come back for sailing? Maybe he'll stream it. That'd be cool. I programmed my brain organoid to run CMs. Is that okay? Surely, surely. You don't use NVIDIA Instant Playback? I use, replay buffer on OBS. I just forgot to open it. Oops. Even like the Warhammer grind, I didn't have footage of getting it. I took a screenshot of the drop, but... We greatly appreciate the yap and answered questions, Hedron. Dude, shout out, Hedron. How do you think the sailing raid will be made? Will we sail on boats, or would it just be... Would we raid on boats, or would it just be a sailing requirement to sail to said raid? The game jam was a mini raid in, like, underwater caves, or, like, a cave that's, like, flooded, that you're, like, sailing to different rooms, yeah. So I'd imagine you're sailing through the rooms. That's sick. I hope they, like, work to make that a thing ASAP, because they really need to get some higher level stuff in sailing ASAP. We'll see. Is sailing gonna have group iron content? I mean, you can sail on the boat with your GIM. I don't know about, like, content specifically for GIMs there. Where did I see that game jam? It was so long ago. I don't know. I remember it, but... It was like over a year ago. I don't remember exactly where it was. It was the last game jam, or maybe the one before it even. Sailing's been in development for so fucking long. It's kind of crazy. I want sea monsters. Me too. Me too, for sure. The sea monster slayer they were talking about sounds sick. Hunter as well, like hunting leviathans. Like, RS3 has Big Game Hunter, which is pretty cool, where you, like, hunt dinosaurs. I want to hunt down, like, giant sea creatures. That'd be sick. I want to go fucking whaling. Is there anything in sailing so far you think will be worth altering your iron path for? I don't know. It depends how good the scaling methods are, because we can only guess. The thieving sounded pretty cool. I don't think it's going to change things too much. It'll just speed up some skills. Yeah. Made enemies? Yeah, I called out Mod North, unlucky him. You probably already talked about it. I'm probably going to make a video at some point on the R3 shit. My take is I'm going to vote for it. I haven't yet. I think Hedron did. But I'm not playing that game until it's fully removed. I don't care what they do. What they're doing right now is not good enough, so I will not be playing it until that's fully gone. Will I even poll it? I don't know. I think it's to generate hype mainly, but... Oh, come here, you. There we go. Yeah, I was showing the Robosphere tech before they made it public, but it sucks they patched it, unlike you. I'm not sure anything can make me come back. If they worked hard to clean up all the dailies, like get rid of like 90% of them, and also remove every trace of microtransactions, I would play the game. I'd for sure. It's a tall order though. Like that's a lot of shit you've got to fix. Like that would be very difficult. Because you can't just rip all the dailies out without also like fixing the game. Because like imagine training divination with no dailies. Like it would be fucking awful. So like they have to fix a million things at the same time. They have a lot of work cut out for them. Game Jam 4. 2 years ago. Damn, okay, okay. Good job finding it. Easy. Daily Tape is on their list of stuff to work out. If fully removing microtransactions doesn't make that list, I will never ever play RuneScape 3 again. 100%. I don't care what they do. They can fix up mid-game, early game. I don't give a shit. I will never play that game again. So, unlucky. Right now, they're going to remove Treasure Hunter and replace it with buyable bonus XP, which is not good enough. Not at all. The whole point of the poll is for publicity, given that there's no membership requirement to vote and you can vote on every account you have. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's just happening. Fully removing microtransactions isn't going to happen. Too much of the player base likes having MTX progression. Fuck that player base. They need to consider actually getting other people to play the game, because the game has stagnated for years. Like, if they want to get a player base that's as healthy as Old School's is, where we're literally in the golden age, they need to full commit. Otherwise, it's not happening. You have to stop considering short-term profits. That's always been the thing with microtransactions. Short-term profit, short-term profit, short-term profit. You need to take the hit, head down, full commit, and fix the game, and slowly work it back. There is nothing wrong with short-term profits as long as they go to B. Okay, easy. What if they left cosmetics? Not good enough. Not good enough. It would be better. It would be an improvement. It would not be good enough, though. I would only play if they made a new server with no microtransactions. I don't think they need to full reset. I really don't think they need to full reset. I've seen people saying that. I mean, who actually cares about like the high score prog right now? Like, it doesn't really matter. I think what matters is just making the game fun. Which it seems like they're not gonna do. So we'll see. We'll see. Most old school players don't understand how different the combat system is. It's interesting, but so different from what we know, right? Yeah, I was calling it like chocolate versus vanilla ice cream. Like, it's a completely different vibe. It's fun, though. It's a good game. The stats are horrible. It's exactly what I said. I said the player base is what's killing the game. Like, that's proof. For sure. Why are archers rings 3 mil each? They've always been valuable. I think it's just because noobs have big demand for it, not knowing that it's useless. That's okay, you know. Cosmetics will always stay. Can't just remove that from people who bought them. If they stop selling them, and then make it so you have a toggle to hide them, like, that'd be good enough. That'd be fine. I'd be good with that. Then if you already have them, you have them. You're not buying them anymore, though, and then they're gone, you know? If you don't want to see them, you don't have to see them. That would be fine. That's what they said they're looking at. Yeah, but they're going to keep selling them. That's the problem, right? One of the best parts of old school is no cosmetics and seeing everyone looking goofy. Yeah, I'm actually wearing what I'm wearing all the time. I can tell when someone's in really good gear because you can't wear it unless you've done the thing that it is required to get it. Or paid hella money for services, something like that. Don't try to claw Supreme. It makes a horrible noise. Keep that in mind. Why are cosmetics a problem for you? The art direction in RS3 is fucked. You cannot tell when someone is wearing a status item anymore. It's over. The cosmetics you can buy that you can wear at level 1 look way crazier than any of the high level gear. So there is no status with gear anymore. They've lost that. Also, most of the high level, like most of the higher level players, which is most of the player base at this point, like almost everyone is a high level. They just keepsake key naked, so they just look like their default character. You can't see anybody's gear ever. It's so lame. They'll keepsake a party hat and then just no armor. Like that's the default. That's what everybody does. They keepsake naked with bis weapons. I can never tell. I don't know. It's just so lame. There's no status and stuff you get. Unalkable. Can I open the settings menu in combat? No. Nope. No, he got back on me. Oh, he splashed. Easy. The splash. Easy, easy. Shout out Tomo. To be fair, they're naked because most gear looks awful. Oh, I don't even know what the high-level gear looks like, to be honest with you. The Zuck capes look okay. They're not amazing, but they don't look bad. I don't know what high-level armor looks like. I never see it. I genuinely don't know what it looks like. What even is the high-level armor? I don't know. I actually don't know. I remember Malevolent was a thing for a while. That looks kind of ugly. It's like covered in skulls. It's all over-designed garbage. It's not even close to this anymore. I don't know what high-level armor is. Did Elite Tectonic get power crept yet? I don't know. Don't know. I genuinely have no idea. $22K got the Fang. Your hardcore seed was distributed equally when you died. I'm just pouring one out for you fellas. Back to nature it goes. Oh, I've seen vestments. They're so ugly. It's just Zanami robes with like a metal mask, right? That's it, right? Isn't that what it looks like? Let me pull that up. I remember that. That's the Zami armor. Vestments. Oh my god, dude. This is Biss. This is Biss Melee. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Yeah, no wonder you're hiding it. Like, it just is ugly. That's Biss. Yeah, Melee. That's Melee. Yeah. Oh, like you. You'd think that's Mage or something. No, that's Melee. Looks like a low-level Dark Souls mob. It really does. Like, it actually fucking does. Does it? Do we have the... Can I get, like, other melee gear? Here's Masterwork. Oh my god, dude. This is extremely high level. This is, like, base tank armor, I think. Masterwork. This just looks like worse white armor. Yeah, it's pretty bad. This is Malevolent I was talking about. That's too much. It's too much. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Are you flicking Rigor? It's just for defense, yeah. These guys attack you all with range damage, so. Wow, armor. Yeah, real. Let me check the other armors. I actually don't know what else is Biss. Hang on. I'm curious like what Mage looks like. I haven't looked at it in a bit. Serenic is not it, but I should be able to get to it. Serenic was ranged. Who's that? It's just like you're the Predator, but blue. What is a high-level armor? Dracolich? Is this it? Is that from Vorkath? That's Vorkath armor, right? Why are your eyes peeking out? That is not real. There's no fucking way that's real. Oh, God. What is Mage? If I type Ganondorf, make sure I can get it. Third Warrior Ring, no! It's fine, I'm still not at rate. I'm very spooned on these, so lucky. So lucky, so like, I almost alphied there, holy. 2 Mechan armor? 2 Mechan. Resplendence. I kind of vibe with the colors on this. It's a little weird looking, but I don't hate it, honestly. This isn't the worst. I'm okay with that. Don't hate that. Look at Necro. Oh, Necro is just goofy. Is the mass a bit much? I mean, it is Biss. Like, it should be a little bit much, but also... I like that there's not a million particle effects and, like, shit like that. This looks cool. They make terrible mass helmets. Helmets are always a struggle for both games, I feel like. Blorva Helm S tier. It's hard to fight Blorva. Masori looks pretty sick too after the redesign. Necromancer, there we go. It's lame because you literally just look like Ratio. It's just you're Ratio. Where Ratio? This is the boss you kill to get that. You're just dressed up like him. It's the exact same. But it's your stupid fucking head sticking out. I don't know. The blue eyes, bro, it's not it. Racial appropriation, dude. Some boss items are cool. I wish we could get Yama Sword. Totally. The Zuck Sword's kind of neat. Yeah, some of the weapons look okay. I don't know. Armor's always been weak from RS3. Ooh, we're out, like, out of Earth Runes. Okay, I'm gonna get, like, a couple more kills here, and then we're out. How's the account already so good? For how long have you played it on the side? Hedron's been slowly working on it on the side ever since I made the other account. So, like, a full year. Pretty free. Shout out, Hedron. Oh, I like Nox Scythe. I'm glad it does the same thing as on our wiki. Nox Scythe. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks cool. It was BIS at the time, so it's okay for it to have silly particle effects. I'm okay with that. It looks pretty sick. It's like a Raxor's Fang tied to the hilt. It's neat. It's neat. Look, it died. Look at that in a second. BIS until this year? True, you didn't get extra range until now. Died. I like the purple one. Ice looks okay too. Yeah, some of these are cool. The particle effects suit RS3 though, it's like a vibe. I feel like particle effects should be used on stuff that is like super, super strong and rare. Like, that should be your indicator that it's something rare. Like, we have it with the animated capes. Like, that's how you... If it's animated, you know that's a rare thing, right? Like, they should do the same here. But, like, everything in the game has that. Chop, chop. Petition make the Mage Arena 2 cape animated. I was saying the quiver should have a little, like, rotating sun on the back. That would look fucking sick. It actually should have that, unironically. That would look so cool. Quiver has no right to look as bad as it does. Yeah, no. It is so ugly. Is Max Ape animated? No. Nothing about it is animated. Imagine it rotates every time you shoot from it. Yeah, that could only be active when it's charged. So it's when you take a shot with something that uses its charges, it like, does a clock rotation. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd actually be rad. I think this is my last kill here. I think so. Does Quiver buff the ammo in it? Yes. It gets bonus stats if it's being used by the Quiver. It doesn't have to be in the Quiver, but if it can go in the Quiver, it gets an extra buff. That's how it works. So, like, Blowpipe gets less stats. He tried to message me. I had a dream you didn't know you had webcam on, and for some reason it was on your crotch. Secondhand embarrassment. Like, the fucking dream, bro. 3 warrior rings is diabolical? A little bit. A little bit. You hella scratched your balls on stream? I do that 24/7. Just letting you in on a little secret. All right, we leave. We leave. That's it. Just as my task ends? That works. That works. You should help him with that. Like, yeah. Bet the donors that dream were wild. Yeah, huge. Why don't we bring the ring over to Moons again? Fuck it. It is actually good there. Is this a new hardcore? This is the backup, yeah. So this is what we're looking at. Not too shabby. We're out of bank space. This bank is so messy. We're good. The Warrior's Ring is nice because it has 8 slash defense and 8 slash bonus, so makes us hit a little more often and also a bit tankier. So it's not terrible here. B Ring would be a lot better, but I will take it. Any reason you didn't go for Steel Ring? I don't think it's really worth going for Steel Ring, honestly. It's not terrible, but like B-Ring just outclasses it. Baldric with a 3-month primer. Thank you. They do all roll off slash, yeah, so it's not bad. Does Steel Ring have a single use case? It's Moons. It's for Moons. It's good at Moons. It's not bad, but I think B-Ring is just better, so. And you can get B-Ring really early. Like, you might as well just go for that. You're going to need it. If I could get the last piece of Eclipse here, I'm so down to send Inferno, honestly. I think we could just insta-send it. No, I need a Fury. I need a Fury. For sure I need a Fury and B-Ring. I still need that. Go win this net, please. There you go. Weapon for Zuck, an Adamant Crossbow. $87 HP and 6 range Inferno. I could do it. I could do it for sure. That's not too bad. How important is an alley? If you have a sail door, you don't need it. If you don't have a sail door, you have to get it. Like, an alley is super important. What's better? They're very, very close. They're very, very close. Nally has utility, but Saildor is a bit better DPS. It just depends on the situation. They're both so fucking close, it doesn't matter, basically. Get one in your set. Harry, I'm thinking it was CG, then Inferno. Well, that was kind of the plan, but... if I get Atlatl... I mean, I have Atlatl. We just need one piece of Eclipse, because we've been kind of spooned, so... Skip CG, it'll make Reddit furious. There are a lot of people like so happy I'm dead because I got spooned, like unironically. Yikes. You cannot do any content without Bofa? Impossible. He died on the T-Bone Spoon account and he's still not doing CG! Yeah, real. There's no fucking way he's not doing CG right now! There's no way! I'm gonna do CG, so they win this time. I'm gonna give a claw. Let me see what my spec is back to at Blood Moon. We'll see how this turns out. Are Ice Boppers better than Zombie Axe? Yes, for sure. Zombie Axe is pretty good on Eclipse. That's the only one it's really good on. For Blood Moon, you need Sulfur Blades. For Blue Moon, you really want Ice Boppers. Do you not have Crystal Shield yet? We really should go grab that. I have to do Regicide anyways for Sote. I don't know. I just don't feel like doing like one of the worst quests in the game right now. We'll do it very soon, but... Are you for real? Sulfur Blades are better than Axe at Blood Moon? Like 15% better, yeah. If you're using an Axe at Blood Moon, you've been trolling. Unlucky. But you can repent. You can change your ways. It's possible. Two hitting weapons are the way. It's the opposite for Eclipse. Eclipse, you want heavy hitting slow weapons, like a Zombie Axe. The other two, you want fast multi-hit. Time to repent? Easy. Easy, easy. I have 80% on the claw. I think it is the play to claw Blue Moon then. By insta claw, we get it back pretty quick. And he thinks that is the play. Because I'll get 2 claws here regardless, so I'm not going to change it. And then I just don't use spec through all of Eclipse, so... Damn. Hedron's hella napping, Toma. You guys can nap together. Wait, don't do that. I have a random question. I can't find good info on it. I intuitively know like eating food adds a delay to your next action. But when I haven't hit and eat, I can instantly auto. Could you explain the delay attack mechanic? So food interacts with the skilling timer. The skilling timer is what dictates your attack cooldown as well. So there's a global timer in the background the game is using. And the way that timer works is when you attack, it instantly sets you in the negative. Right, so when I attack with the Sulfur Blades, it's -4 on the tick counter. But it is always counting, no matter what. So if you stop attacking, it just keeps going. It'll start going positive. So then you have extra ticks you can use. So if you don't attack and you use something like food, the food can take from that timer that's been counting. So weapons always instantly take all of your ticks that you have banked. But some things like food can use the bank ticks, so you don't like... If you've ever been forced to lose ticks, you can eat food for free, basically. Okay. This is why you can eat food to tick manip as well. It's the same timer for both. Wrong way. We're done. I thought that was only CG. No, that's everything in the game. So a good example of like min-maxing that is like you're getting hit a lot at Vorkath, right? You're getting your health drained quite a bit. If you can hold off on eating, like let's say you're 45 health, right? You're totally safe to tank the next hit. You only have to eat when you're like below the max hit, right? So if you wait to eat until Vorkath freezes you, and you're sitting there for that longest animation, shoots out the little zombified spawn, pops up, you get to eat for free there, right? So if you always eat a food then, and leave enough health that you can eat then, like you're just killing the boss 3 ticks faster every time, right? So that's an example. There's so many different bosses where like that kind of thing exists. So you try to, if you can try to time it when you're forced to lose time anyways, then you can just eat for free. Oh, the insta orb. This would be a good time to eat food if you were low. When you literally don't attack the boss for 45 game ticks or whatever. And like, yeah. Zara, if you rotate, yeah, for sure. Zara, you can eat all the time for free. Double Arcan, one is slightly curvier. I was gonna talk about the skilling dock. Let me do that after Eclipse. I was gonna do that like a week ago and I forgot. I never did it. Food only adds to the timer if you're trying to gain those ticks back from the negative tick counter. Food subtracts X amount of ticks from the timer. If it's 3 tick food, it subtracts 3. If it's a Caramon, it subtracts 2. That's all it does. Attacking sets your timer into the negative. You could have 400 ticks in the positive because you haven't been doing bossing. You run up and you hit a boss, and now you're in the negative instantly. It just sets it. Yeah, this goes over it. This is super cool. If you're ever like, why does something work the way it does in RuneScape? This has an explanation in there somewhere. Like for everything. Here's eating. There we go. Eating. Not all actions which all actions which change the skilling tick have this after the skilling timer has gone off condition. In fact, eating most food will add 3 ticks to the skilling tick. We'll call such food items 3-tick foods. When the skilling timer is positive, we can directly see the effects of the additive delay from eating. While attacking an enemy, our skilling timer will always be non-negative. Therefore, eating a 3-tick food slows us down by 3 ticks. And then they explain that you can, like, eat for free. If the skilling tick is in the past, eating a 3-tick food won't necessarily bring the skilling tick into the future. Therefore, in contrast to eating while attacking, our attacks won't be slowed down if, after being idle, we eat before starting to attack. So literally, like, everything in the game is here. It's not just skilling either. Like, it has everything. What is this nerd Bible? It has every explanation for everything. All tick manip in the game. Every possible, like, skilling speed up, anything you can think of. If you're like, how does 2-tick work? They explain it. How does flinching work? It's in here. It's everything. Shit's goated. Written by Port Kazard. Who are the authors on it? Did they mention? That's a ton of people. B5, Drew, Fraser, GE Challenge M, who made all the, like, God Wars methods. He's, like, extremely, like, good at the back engine stuff. Hensky, Aliciel, Jamal, Jukebox Romeo, Julia Nex, Tanner Dino, the Bubsy, and others. And then feel free to reach out to Port Kazard or Ben on Discord to chat about the content. Easy. This is like the full Bible of all the shit like the back engine nerds have. It's like everything. Link? I can link it. Yeah, there you go. Is it also a command in YouTube? I can add it if not. No, it's not. Oh, it was a command. There we go. It was just slow. Was something I learned here. Oh, this is a good one. This is one I learned from this. If you've ever done like rooftop fletching or like fletching in Sepulchre, you'll notice like your character just stops sometimes. Alking as well is a thing. You're running and then you just stop for a tick. You're like, what is that? There are specific tiles in the game, like near area chunks, that stop you. There's so much fucking jank in RuneScape, man. There's so much jank, and people know everything. Ew. I think the Iron Discord or something has tile markers for all those tiles in Sepulchre. So they have, like, disgusting, horrendous tiles everywhere that, like, show you where you get stalled. Let me get some lizards. I have Infernal Quiver and a ton of Boss KC, but for some reason I just never fully understood it. Now you got it. Easy. Easy, easy. Why are they gathering? Oh, no. How come sometimes when I alk, I stop and sometimes it doesn't? It's this. So if you wait until you're off cooldown and then click, so like if you wait the full 5 ticks and then alk, you never get stopped. But if you queue up the alk early and then you touch one of these tiles, you'll stop. So that's why it's like semi-random with that too. You can avoid that at least. Like if you always wait to alk until you can do the next alk, like that I won't stall you. EHP nerds marking every tile to avoid losing 1 tick. The big reason like they collect info like this though is that like it lets you find the methods. Like this is how people figure out you can tick manip in the first place. Like that kind of thing. Like this is the only way. Like delve into the like ridiculous shit in the back engine. Figure out stuff as possible. So without them, like we wouldn't have methods. Yo, GM to Husky 07. 07 is what it is. Is what it is. It was a nasty account. A beautiful account it was. Does any of this matter for non-sweats? It tells you why things happen in the game. I would say that eating explanation is very important. Yeah, there's loads of stuff to learn. Loads of stuff to learn that's helpful from the skilling doc. You died what? I did. I did perish. Unlucky. But now we get Lucky Cutlass again. Like, think about it. It was worth, honestly. Did you liquidate already? I need to remember to start the D-Iron. I haven't done that yet. I'm just going to D-Iron and then I'll sell, maybe. Like, piecemeal. D-Iron or Gimmet? I don't know why I would Gimmet. Oh, are you saying, like, join a Gim and then sell the items to them? Is that the play? Is that tack? Do I do that and then full D-Iron? That's so lame that Gims buy shit. That's funny. That might actually be the play. Maybe we take advantage. I don't know. We'll see. That kind of sounds like a pain in the ass to bother with, honestly, but... Green hums are so fake. They seriously are. Real world trade. That's not real world trade. I'm just making more money off selling to special green helms. Main with extra steps. Yeah, seriously. Like, why? I don't know, man. Why play the account if you're gonna do that? Like, why even bother? Like, literally just play a main. I guess the logic is probably I want to play Gim, but I don't want to get a Bofa or something like that. So they have the one grind they're not willing to do, and they just skip that. I guess. It's so lame, though. That's probably the logic. I'm just trying to, like, figure out why you would even do that. I think that's why. Three. Dude. There's nothing stopping anyone from just playing, like, an iron on a main. That's true. Yeah, you literally could be, like... Put restrictions on yourself arbitrarily and just play a regular main. That's true. Yeah, no, there's no difference. I don't know, man. How do they buy stuff? So Green Helm is a different thing where they've lost prestige. And you can join other Gim groups. So they can hop around. This is to make it so you can, like, join a different Gim. But that means because it's a Green Helm, that means a different Iron can join and just sell their shit. Like, whenever. So that's what we're saying. Like, I could make some more money by just... I'm going to sell the stuff anyways. Like, just pop in as a Gim, sell it, and then de-iron. And just make, like, X% more money. Never lucky. Honestly, I'm down to profit off their stupidity, right? I'm down. I might do that. We'll see. We'll see. Depends how much of a pain in the ass it is. Fuck it, man. Did you get a B ring? I did not. I went as long as I could for that trip, but no B ring. 3 warrior rings though. How lucky, how lucky. So we got that upgrade. Nice. Huge. Oops. It would be cool if Megaris had an examine text with a character which got the drop. As a streamer, you could make so much more money. Would that have issues? I'm trying to think if that would cause problems. I think that would be fine. Bellator soon for sure. For sure, for sure. People would camp similar looking names and scam. Yeah, that's like a whole like black market shit. I don't know. That stuff in general is pretty lame. Like name trading and stuff I'm not a big fan of. I don't know. But I like GP, so I'm conflicted, truly. I think if they changed a lot of instance and Iron Man KP, it would kind of kill the GIM game mode. I don't know what that means. Iron Man KP? Where should we get on items? I did already drop trade the second Tebow, yeah. Kill participation. They changed a lot of instance and Iron Man kills. It would kind of kill the GIM game mode. I don't get what that has to do with GIM. I think all content that works in groups for main should work for Iron as well. I don't get why you have to solo Arachnus and stuff. Or God Wars. Like, I feel like most of these bosses should have the next drop system, and you should be able to kill it in teams. The worst for me, and I feel like the best change they could make, is fix up Chambers. I hate the way that Chambers works for Iron. It's so annoying to, like, raid as an Iron. And it's annoying for the people you raid with. That would be, like, the biggest thing. If they made it so you could actually drop pots to each other and stuff like that, like, oh my god, it'd be so much better. It almost feels like you're forced to solo on an Iron. Like, that's how annoying the system is, I feel like. At least your favorite boss Yui does. I mean, they should totally do that system going forward. Anything that's a group boss should be, like, a next drop system, but... I'm an Iron, I have to do bandos. I absolutely hate it. It's already so much slower to do it in teams because the respawn time takes forever. So, like, I don't see why you can't just allow that. I feel the complete opposite and wish solo couldn't group for anything. Iron? Tob is the only one that is technically required due to Purple Sweets being unreasonable to grind, but I accept I'm a massive minority who favors OG Iron gameplay. I think this is an old mindset where, like, and it's totally fair to think that, where, like, Iron is like a challenge game mode, and I think it's just kind of turned into a game mode where you get things yourself, not really a challenge game mode anymore. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's more fun to make it not the challenge game mode. Like, you guys have already done that with, like, a lot of the design lately. Where, like, it's easier for Irons to do things in general. It's become very mainstream for sure, yeah. I would like less friction in playing with Irons, because there's just so many people that play that. I'm all about the challenge perspective. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Like, that's valid. That's fair. Grinding for items rather... I feel like that's most people, is that I want to get items myself. I want to feel like I did everything myself. That's what I hear from most people, but... I don't like Iron, so... I'm not exactly the voice of what Irons want, but... I fucking hate Iron Man. But that's what I've heard, mostly. You hate hardcore? Yeah, I've said repeatedly, if there was hardcore main, I would drop this account in an instant and go play that. Your opinion is our opinion. True. True. Collection log locked accounts. Yeah, I think it depends. I feel like it's mostly the latter these days, but it's why I feel like the argument that like Iron Men should never have updates for them and they're ruining the game and yada yada blah blah. I feel like content that's like healthy for Iron Man usually means it's healthy for main too. Like the items aren't too ridiculously rare, stuff like that. Like a lot of times the game should be balanced assuming you're getting the items yourself. And a lot of people are like, no, they should never consider that ever. Like the game should completely, it's a challenge game mode, so it should completely be balanced around mains and that's it. I don't know. I think it's healthy to do both. UIM? Oh, God. I feel like UIM is such a minority. That's a bit different, but... What would a hardcore main be? What I would want is a hardcore server. So there's a server you log into, and then it has its own GP, and then anyone who dies, like, you just get wiped. Like, that's it. You get full wiped. So the whole server is, like, hardcore. That would be fucking so fun. I would play the shit out of that. That'd be insane. It would be so fun. It would actually be so fun. And then PKers could have fun with it too, because you could PK people and take their stuff, but you're just wiping them when you kill them. We good? Yeah. There was basically early RS3 hardcore? How was that early RS3 hardcore? Am I missing some lore? I'm basically just thinking WoW, like WoW hardcore. Oh, are you thinking of Darkscape maybe? It's kind of like Darkscape. I don't want like boosted stats or anything though, like not faster XP, just normal progression. Everyone is hardcore. Realm of the Mad God. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Muling might be an issue. Our idea was for that was that it would wipe your stats, your progression, like your diary and your inventory, like what you're wearing and what's in your inventory. Like anything that would go grave gets wiped, but you keep the stuff in your bank. So then it's like, it doesn't matter if you mule. Like you can't do content without risking what's on you, but you don't lose the shit in your bank. I've never considered clicking one tile away for this. No one ever clicks to the next spot either. That's really nice too. It's pretty good. Everyone is hardcore, but you get wiped if you can't be the guy from Friendly Trials. True. That would be sick. OSR's late game is so grindy. A lot of people would quit after one attempt somewhat far in. Yeah, but you're a main though. Like you can do whatever you want. Like you have access to gold. You could just trade it shit from your main, like whatever you want. I mean, the server's gold value would be high. So I think that it would produce some issues. There would be like swapping, which is always like, you know, people getting scammed. Like that always has its own issues. It's not like perfect. I think the muling can be solved. I just think it would be cool though. I really do. I think that would be super fun. I was thinking Iron for some reason. No, a different server with its own GP where everyone is hardcore. So like certain items that are dangerous to get would be super expensive, like a Void Waker or like a Ralos. Like items like that would be giga expensive, but everything in general would be more expensive as well. So if you go do dangerous content, you get rewarded with more GP. Like that would be fucking sick. If you're good enough to like go in the wildy and like kill wildy bosses, like you get hella rewarded. And that would not be me, but someone would be doing that. Rot comes in and gatekeeps the good shit. I like the clans locking stuff down. I think that's cool. You'd have big clan wars to like get Void Wakers. That'd be super neat. I actually think that would be really cool. It'd be like old Rev Caves. Like the whole Wildy would be like old Rev Caves. Yeah, for sure. People would be losing entire characters to hold areas. Like, you're taking the burden. If you want to protect an area from other people coming in, like, you have to risk your account. Like, you're taking the burden on that. If someone comes in and kills you, that's it. So there's a lot of risk in holding an area down. If a bigger clan comes by and sweeps you, you all lose your accounts. Everyone would be scared to fight each other. It'd be big risk. It'd be big risk to lock shit down. But you do it because it would make you so much money to have, like, Void Wakers and stuff. Happens in survival games a lot where one big clan runs the entire server. There would be a biggest fish. Yeah, for sure. It's the same in the Rev Caves. Like, Rot had most of the worlds, I think. How scary would it be to go get an MA2 cape in that server? Oh, that'd be tough. That'd be quite scary. It would be fine. Surely no one hits you. Even MA1, yeah, that'd be fucking terrifying. It's not a perfect game mode. Like, there'd be issues. I think it sounds cool, though. I'd play it. They'd camp your log out if it was only one world. I feel like it'd be like Leagues. Not quite like Leagues where it has a billion servers, but maybe like 8 to 12 worlds, something like that. So, like, you could hop, but definitely all worlds could be locked down. That'd be fun for a couple months. Yeah, I don't know if it would hold up super long term. Maybe not. It'd be cool, though. Xanaris could have enabled this. Yeah, I was really looking forward to Xanaris. Like, I thought a lot of cool stuff could come out of it. It is what it is. How much questing did Six Feather end up doing? Almost a quest cape. It's like 50 quest points off a quest cape, something like that. I never did Song of the Elves. It's the only hard quest I didn't do, basically. Did you vote yes to remove Treasure Hunter? I will do that after this stream. I haven't gotten to it yet. Frankly, it doesn't matter. It's gonna pass, and the game still will not be fixed, so. We need to make some butterflies. Damn. Oh, I got 6-houred. Am I gonna be outside? No, you can log here. Okay, cool. No, the loot went in my inventory. Why do I 6-hour the instant I open the chest? There's no way. No. Bro, there's no, if I 6-houred it any other time, it'd be fine. There's no way. Nerd log strikes again, bro. I didn't know it just shoves the loot in your inventory if you log. That's funny. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. We'll come back. I don't want to be 4 inventory slots down. That's crazy. I've never had that. Quick farm run. I will plant my belladonna. Good shout. I will do that. I don't have a quick telly there. It's basically just home telly. Is there no warning for nerdlog? Nah, it just happens. I try to keep track with the report button, but sometimes I don't look at it. It looked like stuff went on the ground. Oh, it probably did. I probably lost that level darts. Oh well. It's okay. It does remind you of 4 hours, yeah. That's that purple line. Oh no, there's one for 10 minutes before, I think, as well. Yeah. No, there is. I don't keep chat open, so. There's countless yeah, you don't have to rub it in, man. Yeah, unlucky, bro. God Wars and Court being 8s to solo isn't fun or interesting, and again, you can still solo if you want. It doesn't take that away from you, but it does take away the possibility for others to enjoy the content. Making things annoying for the sake of being annoying is not good for the game. It's annoying for the sake of integrity. I don't value the fact that people can't boost more than the game being better. Personally, I don't care about integrity that much. That's just me, though. Why did I eat that? There's no way I did that. Oh my god, -1. So sad. What do you think would fix RS3? Full removal of microtransactions. Complete, utter annihilation of paying for anything in game. Gone. Everything. No rune metrics. No buyable bonus XP. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It has microtransactions or it doesn't. Why are we doing a half measure? And then cutting back on the dailies, like tremendously, which I think they've said they're going to do. So we'll see what they do there. Both of those things, I would start playing the game. Honestly, I legit would. Loyalty auras. You can get them in game now, I think. So I think that's been fixed, right? I could be wrong. There's some shit out. We don't need all the old defenders either. Okay. We run in and out of portal. This resets your stats. And it's also faster than drinking the pool. How long would dailies take? We had it up. Where are you? It depends what stage of the account you're in, how long it takes, right? Because early on, more dailies are gooder. This is quick check a merchant or like a Discord to see what this is. You might have to go run and buy it if it's something you need. So this could be like 5 minutes. Daily challenges are 5 to 10 minutes. Jack of Trades is like, if you're fast, it's like 2 minutes. Soul Reaper could be really long. It just depends. Could be half an hour to an hour. Port is probably like a few minutes to check it. Player and Farm is a few minutes. Few minutes. But like this adds up. Few minutes. The caches, this is about half an hour. Like it just keeps going. Like it's endless. You can legit do, if you're trying to be giga efficient and at like a stage of the account where dailies matter, you could do like 6 hours of dailies in a day easily. That's 1 day of, yeah, there's one. So this has everything. So this has dailies. All the shops are daily. So if you're an iron, like buying runes is a daily. You don't get to buy packs or anything. You buy them daily. So like if you need lots of runes, you're going to go hit all the rune stores like once a day. You're going to do that. So not all of these are things you're going to need. But if you need things like feathers, you need runes, you need logs, like you're going to go buy them. Flasks are not a thing. Like these are a thing you're going to have to do daily no matter what. On an iron probably, because you use a lot of them. And then there's a lot of weeklies. So like every week you have even extra chores, and then every month you have extra chores. So these are all monthlies as well. You don't do all of these. Not every single one. I'd say like 70% of them are like things you probably would want to consider doing. And if you like hate dailies, you probably have to do like 20% of them. But 20% of this list is, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot. I don't do 99. If you're a main, I think you basically can ignore them all effectively. There's probably certain things that give you unlocks that you have to do, but if you're an iron, you're definitely going to be doing them always to some extent. I think the fact that training skills through dailies is efficient for like many of the skills in RS3, that's insane. That's how you know they went too far. So if I ever log in and there's a point where there's a skill where I should not train it and just do it daily, like they haven't succeeded at cutting dailies off, right? So if that's still a thing ever, I don't really want to play the game. There should be no skill in the game that's efficient to train through dailies. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Dungeoneering was so fun when it came out. Efficient to train through dailies through sinkholes. Fun fact. Don't train dungeoneering. Not worth. Elite dungeons might be faster now. I'm not sure about. Would farming be considered a daily? I hate... Farming is my least favorite skill. I can't stand it. I would call tree runs a daily, though. For sure. There's a lot more... like options for farming, I feel like, in RuneScape 3, so not so bad. Gnomonkey describing farming. My least favorite skill. There's probably certain skills in old school that are technically efficient to train through tiers of Gothics. But it's not realistic to like max skills doing that, right? Like you're not going to hit 99 in anything through just Tears of Gothics. I don't like Tears of Gothics either. If I had my way, I'd remove it. But I don't think it's that big of a deal in the grand scheme compared to like shit like that. Four hours of dailies, 1 hour to play. Seems a good game. Yeah, no. No, it's really bad. I mean, thinking old school, like what do we have for dailies? We have... there's birdhouses and like farming, like herb runs, shit like that. Those are like the annoying upkeep, like dailies you'll be doing. Yeah, and then we have like single buyables, like battle stabs, herb boxes. Those are lumped in with like the 2 to 3 minute things that this has. But this has so many 2 to 3 minute dailies that they like add up super fast. Kingdom, guys? Kingdom is... I don't know. I hated Kingdom. I feel like you don't need to interact with it very much, though. I don't think it's a huge deal. The big deal is the hour stuff, like Premier Token buff. Yeah. I hate the flash events. I think those are some of the worst. So I'll show this. The flash events are really bad. So they got rid of the wilderness. It's opt-in. To make it interesting and to get people in there, they have this on this timer. Every hour, there's a new wildy flash event. So these give you... they give you this. You can do most of these, any that don't have combat. I think there's like 20% of them have combat. Anything that doesn't have combat, you get this as the reward. So you get about 50 chins, black salamanders, which are invention XP, prayer, 20 to 40 infernal ashes, the same as an OSRS, You get, what is it, like 3 rolls on this for this sack? Just straight up GP here. So this roll is 100k if you happen to get that. So you can do these every hour on the hour. You get a huge XP drop for whatever type of thing it is. So for this, you'd get like, if you're 80 mining, you'd get 50k mining XP. Plus you'd get a sack. So like every hour, it's like, you have to consider as well, because there's other dailies that are on this timer, like Gothixian caches. Those are also every hour. So now you have to make a choice. Is this a flash event I want to do, or is this a cache I want to do today? And it's like, you have to choose, because they both spawn at the same time. So there's literally dailies, like, overlapping the other fucking daily. Like, you can't... Oh, it's bad. Everything is rewarding, you have to choose. Like, there's so much shit. 50k XP is a lot. It is a lot. That's a ton of XP. Plus, the loot is really good, especially if you're, like, fresh off Tutorial Island. That's insane. There's also like long-term loot from flash events that you're gonna need that are like 1 in 1,000 rolls. They make like very high-level scaling jewelry. So if you're an iron, you have to upkeep them all the time. Even if you wanted to skip them, you're like, I don't care about the 50k XP. I don't care about the minor loot rolls. If you don't have the jewelry, you're gonna have to do it slowly over time to get that. So that's cool. For a new player, that is too much. Here, hold on. Hit the number. There we go. Iron Man Guide. Are you down here? There we go. Okay, here's the like typical step-by-step guide for iron, right? Same thing we have with old school. So if I Control F, you can now, okay? Step 7, you can now start completing skilling wilderness flash events at the start of every hour using the Edgeville lodestone. 72, you can now start to work on your farm. This is another daily. 78, you can now start completing Viswax daily. You can now start completing water filtration weekly. This is the 90th step. 93rd, you can now start to complete the Nemi Force daily. You can now start to complete God statues monthly. You can now start completing Penguin Hide and Seek weekly. You can now start completing the Circus weekly. You can now start completing Agaroth weekly. It goes on and on and on like it's endless. Imagine trying to be a new iron and like every fucking step is a new thing you're adding to like the pile of shit that you gotta do constantly. It's so bad. It's such a joke. It's so bad. This looks like my type of game. Yeah, no, man. It's so fucking bad. I like how you get to the circus before you do murder mystery. It's so awesome. Yo, GM to Flash? GM to Ninema? Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Is the gameplay fun at least? RuneScape 3 is a good game. Yeah, I would say the PVM is super cool. You gotta trudge through the swamp if you want to get to it though. Like, holy. The Tob arc was coming up, dude. It's so sad. Oh well, it is what it is. Maybe we do some early Tob again on this account. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Dailies make me quit any game. It's a big reason I quit Tarkov when I used to play that is the dailies in your hideout just get really old. Like logging in just to do dailies is not fun. It's the same like game design as like the short-term like microtransaction profit. It's like you're just milking people short-term, but burning them out long-term. Dailies do the same thing. Like you're just trying to get people to log in, but after you force people to log in enough, they quit the game. Like it's not worth it. It's not a good strategy. The chores like the dailies, are they fun? I remember the flask and the circus events. Fun. Are any of them not atrocious? I think someone could enjoy a flash event, I guess. Like, some of them are okay. If you like going with like a big group of people and hitting big numbers, like a ton of numbers on the screen, I could see someone liking that. They're not good. They're not good. I'm reaching here. Work on the farm is kind of cute for a while. The player on farm is not that egregious either. Yeah, it's okay. I feel like anything that's fun could be reworked into content that's repeatable. Like, here's an example of a flash event. Some spiders have just spawned at this exact location in the wilderness. Go kill them to get a combat XP lamp. Okay. Why aren't there just spiders you can kill there? Like, all the fucking time. Why do they have to spawn on an hourly basis? Like, just make them there. They have like a bunch of those. Like the Ramaki have spawned on the east side of the wilderness. Just put them there. Like, we have pirates. If pirates were in RS3, they would be a flash event. They would be an hourly. Like, just make them things you can go do all the time. Like, there's no reason to make it an hourly. I don't know. I like the herb daily weekly with the little grub things. There's no way you like Herby Werby. You like the way they go. There's no way he likes Herby Werby. No, dude. Herby Werby's awful. It's so bad. But they're cute. No, Herby Werby. No. No, 5 health left. This might just be me, but I generally don't like anything that's like a distraction from what I'm doing. I don't want to be encouraged to leave what I'm doing and go do some other bullshit for 5% better XP. Like, sometimes I just want to do a whole Slayer task, and I don't want to be interrupted. Like, I just want to sit there and do the... I've done entire TD tasks in, like, a session. Like, I just want to sit there and kill shit sometimes. I just want to sit here and do moons. I don't want to feel like I have to leave and go do something else all the time. I'll take that. It's okay. I don't like clues. I hate them. I hate clues. I never do clues. Crime gangs. Oh, true. That is like that. I never thought of organized crime. That is an hourly. How often does organized crime happen? The thing with it is it's not that good. Organized crime. Is it like half an hour? I totally forgot about organized crime. That's so true. We do actually have an example of that. Meta for 10 HP. Yeah, for weird account types, but... Does it say how often they spawn? 30 minutes, it is. Wow, so it's actually kind of worse. Crazy, okay. Yeah, that's a good example. Like, if you've ever done this and you've been like, damn, the crime isn't ready. I have to wait 20 minutes. Like, that's the experience in RS3. Like, all the time, with everything you do, constantly. Like, having to wait for shit to happen, or leave what you're doing because it is ready, or whatever. I'm currently doing 191 Serb and would rather be waterboarded. Yeah, I feel that too. Sometimes you want to be distracted, right? But I don't want to be forced or feel like I'm forced to do shit. Like I want to be able, if I want to sit there and do the entire serve task, I shouldn't feel like I have to leave or I'm being inefficient. I hate that. I don't get why people don't want infinite clue stacking. I don't get that either. I really don't. Distractions just aren't my vibe, though. So I guess some people like it, so. To be fair, I don't think I'm doing clues even if they do stack, so. I don't know. Maybe I would. Honestly, I could be convinced to knock out hard clues for, like, Blessed D'hide if I could stack up a ton of them. If I could do like 4 hours of hard clues just straight, I think I would actually maybe do those. Okay. If you had weeklies and monthlies, the average time is even longer. Yeah, every month you're going to have the giant list of chores to do. That's always how it goes. And the monthlies are extremely lucrative. Like, they are extremely, extremely worth doing. So you never, ever want to skip those. So you have to do them. I hate wildy clues. Yeah, those are annoying. For sure. Wildy clues have always been weird because it doesn't add any risk to the wilderness either. Like, people aren't usually risking stuff unless it's like master clue doers that like literally don't want to waste the time to de-gear. Like, I don't know of anybody else risking anything in the wildy with clues. It does feel just kind of pointless. Clam, yeah, true. I feel like the distraction thing is from a time where RuneScape didn't have much going on. Maybe that's why like they added things like clues. Like, when you're just sitting there and fletching and that's all there is to do, like, all there is to do is train skills, which was not super enticing because there weren't a ton of methods. I feel like then being distracted might be better. Like, it feels like a thing you add because your content sucks. I don't think we need them anymore. Like, the grinds these days are pretty good. Like, there's a lot of very different methods for everything. Feel bad about your hardcore? We move on. It's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. I like Veil Totem fletching. It's really nice. I do like the fletching activity. They've been fleshing out skills so much over time. Like back in 2007, like imagine training anything that has a mini game. Rune crafting. OG rune crafting. That ain't it, man. That ain't it. No thanks. Cutting willows from 30 to 99. Yeah, it was rough. Skills are definitely a lot better than they used to be. Step 1, be rich. Did people do essence running in like 2007? I'm sure they did. I think most people just didn't level it. We lost bro to the hardcore life. GG's, bro. Do you have the Wallace? Ah, unlucky. Essence running was a thing. Easy money. Oh no, I remember the big groups of people at Law Altar, right? That was the big thing. You'd go trade them and they'd give you the runes for it. No, that was definitely a thing. Okay. Oh, we're done. You just didn't get paid 20 mil an hour like you do now. It was Nats? Yeah, hella Nats. I think I personally did the Law Altar. Dude, it's so sad. It's actually so sad. I was a dick, I would fast trade them normal runas just to fuck with them. That's fucking funny. How dry? We're actually pretty spooned. I haven't seen a drop in a little bit though. Yeah, we have 4 items. It's not terrible. Who's Hedron? Hedron's my wife. $589 to Greenlog Moons? That's crazy. I've never heard of someone that dry. That's crazy. 400 of them are worth single moon. Oh, okay, that'd be why. I mean, it'd be no different. That's crazy. Sorry for your dryness, boys. It's miserable. That is unfortunate. Efficient, but it's really not needed to even level fast. That's cap, bro. That's cap. You're wrong. That's hella cap. Dailies are absolutely necessary. My favorite thing to pull up is the divination training page. I fucking love it. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Divination training. One through 10 is 4k XP an hour. 10 through 20, 8k XP an hour. 20 through 30, 14k XP an hour. Skip ahead, 60 to 65, 35k XP an hour. A cache gives you this much XP. It just straight up gives it to you. They're what, like 10 minutes long? You're hella not doing that. That's not worth it. Fuck that. Let's do the dailies. It's not worth it. I would bet on this page caches are at the top. It's put in alternative methods. That's crazy they don't just put it at the top because no one is doing it as an alternative method. You do those every day. Not to say, I keep seeing people say like you don't have to do dailies. It's cap. It's cap. There's some dailies you don't have to do, but you definitely will be doing dailies. After a certain level, you don't bother with caches. Yeah, it's 85. I think a lot of RS3 players are like already maxed and forgot what it was like. Like, bro, just be maxed like me. It's so easy. You literally only have to do caches to 85. It takes like a month and a half. You just have to do it a month and a half. That's it. Okay. I did 0 dailies besides cache because div is the worst fucking skill ever designed. Yeah, I don't think you could possibly argue to me that you don't have to do caches. There's no chance. Some of the other stuff, yeah, you could cut that out, but I wonder if they'll see an uptick in microtransactions since people know it might be taken away. Ooh, interesting, maybe. What does divination do? It's fishing too. It gives you energy instead of fish. And the energy is used in invention to power items. So that's it. So like instead of fishing to restore health, you are fishing to power weapons. And porters, true. Porters are goated. Batteries, yeah. You're making batteries. Ew, I'm on stab. Yikes! Did you play a lot of RS3? I was an RS3 player until I started playing old school. I was an RS3 player until 2017. I have a dusty old max cape in my mains bank somewhere in there. I can't wear it. I definitely can't wear it. I think I'd need to max like 5 skills or something, but it's in there. Is it worth getting Blue Moon when you could just learn coxing at Ancestral pieces? Well, Ancestral is just a hair longer to get than Blue Moon. Just a little bit. Like probably 8 times longer. So I'd say probably get the Blue Moon. Blue Moon is very good for Toa, especially if you have a Bofa. Because then you can just main it as your melee armor and save slots. Just a tad. It's a tad longer. Just a little bit longer to get. They're working on another skill in RC already. What's next after Necro? I heard about that. I can't remember what it was called. Yes, they are adding another one. Someone's a knower, surely. Ew. Double Harlander roll. Okay. Astrology. It's not called astrology. I know what you're talking about, though. Astromancy or something? I think. Something like that. Okay. I feel like they're full committed even in lore to like the ridiculous power scaling. Like now you're just like scooping up Stardust as well. Yo, GM to Amy. 07. 07. Why get at Lat, I'll just get T-Bow. Yeah, basically. Because one item is a little rare. These are sad times. It's okay. It is what it is. I was thinking of Krisky's death, dude. That shit is so sad. His is more tragic than mine, honestly. Ouch. Yo, GM to cardiac. More tragic than Neve? Absolutely more tragic. It was depressing to see it. I'll get the Krisky's death. Hold on. We'll get it. Oh, I think it comes up when I type his name. Sure does.
Me, I will stay. Good, it's on me.
It's just, that's it. It's just over. Like, it's so sad, man. Like, actually, it's so sad. His team lagged behind it 1 tick. That's what happens. It didn't bounce. They paused and he moved. Dead instantly. Fucking sad. Pain, 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 pain. A single 0.6 second tick. That's it, man. That's it. Sometimes that's what it comes down to. I hate the one-shot mechanics in hard mode top. They're so dumb. That's probably the worst. $140 tops out of purple. I don't even know about the dry streak. That's ridiculous. Information about sailing benefits. The things that are interesting to me are the potions and the new fish, I would say. So they're adding Armadillo Brew, which heals you and gives you range pot. And they're adding new best healing fish. They're adding some really, really good fish. So there's some good items coming from it, for sure. They were saying some interesting sounding skilling methods as well, like a new really good thieving method. Potentially decent woodcutting AFK. Tier 65 stab weapon. What is this, a RuneScape 3? Zombie axe stab weapon. I'd be down for a change to make it 125. You can't angler 125. You mean 120? you'd be hella dead no matter what still. Armadillo Brews are gonna be stupid GP an hour in the first few weeks. Armadillo Brew is cracked at Delve and at Zuck. They're gonna be fucking insane for those. So yeah, people will be wanting those. OSRS fixed the Bofa grind as well by adding many things to do in the meantime or things to do instead. Maybe not fixed, but it helps. Yeah, for sure. Like, there's so much to do while going for Bofa that you could do on the side. It's gonna be like 99 herb for Armor Brew. I don't remember. I think it was higher than regular brew. They said the level. I don't remember. $89? Okay. What's the lucky cutlass for? It has 6 slash defense. So we flick it on for defense. High ceiling fish gonna heal. Is it 24 or 26? I can't remember. I think it's just equal to the Moonlight Antelope, but instant. $24 only. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's a bit worse than Moonlight Antelope still. Claw specs into Sulfur Blade is such a giggle. I love it so much. The claws are so nice. Do you think extended stamina is going to have a use? They'll be nice. I feel like there's nowhere in the game you need more than 4 doses of stamina. The only thing I can think of is like extremely high scale raids. They'll probably be happy with that, but I don't know. I can't think of anything where that really matters. Oh, I killed him already. I keep doing that. Just getting a quick luck boost to my Blood Moon set, so I'm gonna grab boppers here. Easy. The only place I use stams is Blast Furnace. I mean, they'll just be generally nice at places like that, but you won't need them anywhere. Permission granted? All right, we'll take that. Thank you. Boppers would let me grind Huey. Okay, I tried. That would be nice. Yeah, I think it stacks with the Ring of Endurance. I'm pretty sure. Could stamina be used during sailing itself? I don't think the boat has run energy, so... It's cold as fuck. Wrong chat, but I stand by it. It's pretty okay here. We're chilling. The boat has boat energy? Okay, that makes sense. So we need divination to power the boats, right? So they have to add that first? Surely, surely. Did you watch RoboSpear? I did. I was trying hard not to leak for like a week. It's so sad they patched it. I'm really, really hoping they put it back in. I really do. I can't wait to two-tile my boat to skip icebergs. Do you think the boat movement is going to get, like, full figured out and be, like, cool after people have time with it? I feel like no. It feels very basic. I feel like the base vanilla movement in RuneScape is very weird and complicated compared to that. He's drawing out rock golem at calcified rocks. Like at 60 mining or something. No way movement will be good on release. What if someone finds like fire making run west tech for the boats? Like there's a way to go faster by like using some weird shit. Maybe. I don't know. It seemed very mid, but maybe that's just because it was in beta and like I don't have access to the tools I have. To be fair, people thought RuneScape as a game was pretty basic until we realized it wasn't. That is true. I mean, I could have just not realized. It's possible. Oops. It was worth the claw. It was worth the claw. Fuck doing another special there. I'll do one last claw on Blood Moon. It's fine. Would I get the feeling this hardcore will be luckier than the last? It's possible. It's possible. The last hardcore, I think, was genuinely the most spoon hardcore in existence, though, so it's a high bar. Don't triple hit me, dude. My bug prediction is that PKers will be able to attack people in the boats from the shoreline of wilderness, even though the boat technically isn't in the wilderness. Probably, probably. That seems like a safe bet. You're gonna get PTSD when it comes to Colo time. We're doing no Pillar Coliseum, like, in a day. So, yeah, real. It's gonna be a traumatic Halloween. Make sure you have more than 60 HP. Might be a good idea. Any experience with no pillar? I don't, but I've seen what Sax does, and it looks very doable. We'll see. I think we could knock it out after a day of grinding, but who knows? Amazed how far Settled got on his Nightmare Mode account. It is pretty wild. You went for an early quiver? There's not much reason to, besides for fun. We'll go for early Inferno, probably. If we get loot here, maybe. A little low on prayer, but we should be okay. Outlaw RCB Inferno? RCB? What, I just have every item in the game? What am I, rich? No, Adamant Crossbow. Hello? Ridiculous. It's entitled mains these days. Think I have everything in the game. Oops, I'm trolling. You can stop hitting me now. Oh, okay. ACB adamant crossbow. Yep. Actually, can I fletch a Rin crossbow? Might be able to. Probably worth. Have higher fletching this time. I don't know what level that is. The Zektash should be easier with the Slayer changes this time around. True. I can do Masculine point boosting if I need. 69? Oh, easy. I can just fletch one. Okay. I'll have to go get limbs, but that's just like kill Steel Titans. Or Steel Dragons. What's a sword? It's a Lucky Cutlass. It just has 6 slash defense. No, we need lizards. We need lizards. We need lizards. Probably 2 sets. What's with the step on Eclipse? I thought it only mattered for Blood Moon. No, it matters for all 3. It matters for all 3, especially Eclipse. Yeah, check out the Moon's Guide, for sure. Talks about all the curses they have. If you don't do step unders at Eclipse, your damage goes down a lot. Okay. Never knew that item existed. I didn't until I checked the chart of slash defense, and I was like, no way. It's time. How do you have D claws in this account? Yeah, I did a lot of raids with Hedron. She got claws with me on the dead hardcore. It was really good. We were working on progressing the backup at the same time as the dead hardcore. Like that was the play. I'm giving you a claw. 72. Holy. Goddamn. She's starting a backup? She is, yeah. Why the step under? It dodges the 3rd hit splat that they do on their triple swing, and the 3rd splat is the one that hurts you the most and gives you the most curse. So you're dodging that. Thematically, the guard provides defense against slashes. That thing's gonna protect me? I'm good with that. It's gonna protect me, yes. You can have my free-to-play woodcutting account for your new backup. Dude, shout out. Be humble. Oh, I need to change the crystal. Surprised I managed to do that. That's better. Big claws. I could kill. Yes! I hit the exact number we needed. Okay, huge. No muskie and KFC. That's crazy. That's a crazy combo. Double darts, double Harlander. Good roll. Okay. We'll be able to right-click follow on boats. I don't know. I don't think so. Not sure, though. Iron Man at Moons with Claws is really funny. I miss when I had the hammer for a clone phase, but Zombie X is definitely better. Oh, God. I'm thinking we do this KC and I knock out Regicide and then end the night. Because I really do need to do Regicide. That gives us D-Halley for this as well. Yeah, I'm going to do that. We'll quick do Regicide. Quick do Regicide. I get to use my stall tech for the floor trap, so there's that. Yo, GM Potato, I blame Jagex. Ah, I'm lucky, bro. Man, thank you, Potato, for the 27 months. Holy. It's okay, it's okay. We're having fun on the backup. Hedron has such a disgusting backup, so it's like, it's totally fine. It'll be cool to do CG for the first time as well on a hardcore. I'll play Mammal. Why? Why would Mammal kill my hardcore? It's so fucked. Dude, why? The MS Paint explanation was my favorite thing. What else do? You have no footage? Just draw it. Sure. I need this with 5 food, I think. Dying off stream. It's so cringe. It's actually so cringe. I knew it was possible. I just didn't want to do Calo on stream. I don't know. It is what it is. Can't even milk it? Nope. I mean, to be fair, with hardcore death, it's usually people milking them, so... We did get a video out of it anyways, so that's something. Is there a difference between Gilded House Nexus Portal and Crystalline? The amount of portals you can hold is the only thing the upgrades do. I think Gilded is the same as that, though. I think that's cosmetic. I could be wrong. Are you excited for Slayer? Hell no. I mean, to be fair, Slayer is fun. I'm doing TDs and Inferno, mostly. So actually, it's not bad. I have a solution. Never be off stream. True. True. Nice. Okay. What will the final KC be tonight? Will we get a drop? Being able to do Inferno for Slayer would be sweet. I'm still yet to get my first clear, though. I mean, to be fair, like, once you've got the first KC, like, that's most of what you need to train Slayer with Inferno. Like, you've done the brunt of the work. It's pretty easy to just get a little more consistent and start sending it. Easier than you would think, at least. A lot of people are like, no, I'll never go back in there. It's impossible. But, like, you've done it. Like, you know everything now. Or you at least know a good bulk of what to do. Can we get a reenactment of the off-screen death? It wasn't that dramatic. I was just depressed. I went, oh, I'm dead. The nerves aren't too bad after your first time too. I don't know if they go away though. For money KCs, you definitely lose the nerves. I could do triples with my eyes shut at this point. You definitely just drop the nerves entirely at some point. When you're trying to push speeds, you get them right back though. Like speedrunning, you're always gonna have the nerves, especially when you're on pace. That never goes away. Probably an unlucky thrown in there too. I don't think I even said unlucky. I was just sad. At lateral inbound? I can't get that. I already have that. Last Eclipse piece though. That would go hard. I'd be almost Inferno ready at that point. My Inferno PB was 63. You should get back in there because you've basically done it. 63 is the hardest wave. Dude, nothing today? We did so much moons. Oh well. Let's do Regicide. Let's do Regicide. I'm gonna have to swap Lunars. I died to a single Chad, lost all motivation? No, dude. I'm kind of excited to run through the underground pass because I have so much tech for it. A rare thing. It's a sentence I never thought I'd hear. It's gonna be so much less bad. With the NPC contact changes, like, it's pretty free. I'll grab Death, not Astral. Whoops. Gilded offers 8 portals, Crystalline offers 30. Okay, there you go. I'm just gonna bring a DC. I don't think I have to really kill any. There's the one guy you kill, but don't really need combat very much. That's like 4 seconds probably. Oh, we're milking it. Ear and U-roots, I think? What? 79? I thought I could make these. Why is it such a high level? Oh, that's plus plus. What is the herb for plus? Toad flax. I can make them. Ugh. Oh, you get a 4 dose as well. Okay. Any arrows, doesn't matter. I don't have limestone. Can't you mine it there? I don't have shades done. Northeast Tyranwin. How annoying is this to get to? All the way up here? Nah, you walk out of the underground pass and I just grab some. That seems fine. I don't have a strip of cloth. Where am I getting that? Make it on a loom. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, we're going to RD. I don't have the right spell book. This is fine. Okay. You can mine it by the bats at Rag and Bone, man. Oh, that's limestone. Okay. I could probably just do that. That might be a bit faster. Are baby Hcim's and chambers doable without a bofa? All the way up until Vespula, yes. You need something weird to do Vesp without that, though. It really sucks. If you have a trident, it's runnable. If you have Crystal Bow... Crystal Bow's so bad. I don't know. Trident's like the only thing you could do Vesp with, basically. Twin Flame Vesp. It's good. It sucks losing thralls for Ulm, but you could do that. Could do that in a pinch. What's your MSP sparkling? You can imbue it at LMS. Has a lower spec cost and higher ranged accuracy. How bad is Vest without redemption cheese? It's pretty bad. Where's a good loom spot? I can never use them. I don't have an explorer's ring. Osidious. Look out for that. Dig site, pickaxe, and then dual ring. Yeah. I forgot the Xerix. God damn it. I tried Vest with the Scobo. That ain't it. That is hella not it. That's all we need? I need a cooked rabbit as well. I think I'll just wait to get that, though. Coal is later. Strip of cloth. Okay. Where's it in Hosidious? Down here. Okay. This is free. Fem? Axe? I should get an axe. Good shout. X. I got the tinderbox. We can cook it. And then food. I've got anti. I don't think I'll need prayer. Yeah, that should be it. Okay, we're good. I did see Robosphere. I knew about Robosphere a week ago, but I didn't leak. I don't know. It's pretty lame. It's pretty lame it got fucking patched. Like, it was a really, really cool method. Amazing to see how much time people spend to figure out new and optimal strategies and how quickly they become useless when they get patched. So sad. So sad. Oh, I should bring energy pods as well. Let me do that. Didn't just the damage get patched? You can use it to unbind, and I think it's slightly better, but you have to bring a full 4-way for that. It's pretty lame. They should just put the damage back, just for Yama. I think we're good, right? I don't think I'm missing anything. I have everything. And quest helper. Yeah, we should be good. Should be good. I'm literally just gonna drop 2 wands to equip the bow and make fire arrows. God damn it. Okay, chat. In modern day, when you do underground pass, if you have lunars done, bring NPC contact. If you don't have that done, bring hot rock cake. Okay? You can make it easy. It's free. The stalls you walk across? Yes. There's so many traps you can just run through. I don't have a workaround for the agility, unfortunately. That you're gonna have to bring yourself, but also bring a stall for the traps. What do you have, Rat's True Tile? Probably Scurious or something. The Skill Cape stall work? It has to be one you can move during. So I don't think Skill Cape lets you move. Easy. Is your wife working on a backup for the backup? She is working on a backup for the backup. Shout out the wife. Is this more cheese than DT1 skip? I don't know what DT1 skip is. Yo, Jam to Hedron. Okay, I have no clue what this path is because I never learned it. I have the old accounts marked. So I have no idea what this path is. But you can cheese it, so it's free. Okay, chat. This is what you do. Right-click Use an item on the gate. Cast. It's so free, dude. It's actually so good. It's so satisfying. Fuck that shit. Nah, man. Let me double check if it works for these two. I think it does. Yep, it sure does. Cool. Let me see. I'm gonna search this one. So use it on the altar. Like, so like all the traps go off, but yeah, we're through it. NPC contact didn't used to work this way. It used to just stop in place, but I don't, it was like a recent change to like accidentally let you move while doing it, so free. If you don't have lunars, you could do it with hot rock cake. It does the same thing. It lets you move while doing it. Peak quest hack. You gotta get what you can get for underground pass. It's so bad. It told me to get a plank and I forgot, but I'm pretty sure I can just skip all of those. Yeah, but what about Priest in Peril? Did you get Rune Mysteries done? Unlucky. Unlucky. It does not work for the agility parts, no. Unfortunate. I should be able to stall over this part with the rocks, I think. We'll see. I haven't tried this. Oh, there's even a plank there. I don't need that, surely. Enchiladas? Hell yeah. I'm just gonna finish Regicide Hedron and then I'm probably done for the night. Okay, here's the rocks. Dude, it works on everything. It's like fucking WD-40. Just slap a little bit of NPC contact on it. You'll skip it. It's so easy, bro. Will we fall? I doubt it because I have so many agility, but I did fail once. Goes live when I go to bed. Gets off when I wake up. Is what it is, bro. Is what it is. What are you using NPC contact for? The floor trap and any of the like spike traps, the ground floor traps, anything that like hurts you or drops you, like you can just run straight over it with NPC contact. It's free. And Priest in Peril. I can do that after stream. We can do that. Zammy for the God Wars Dungeon item on Gridmaster. I did Bandos. He's pretty easy. Bandos has so many drops that it might be faster to just do Bandos. I'm so glad I grabbed the limestone. I have to come back after, like, I can cross these. Wait outside. Oh, okay. There we go. Damn. Hardcore dead. Talk to Lord Yarworth in the northwest of the Elven Forest. Okay. We could boost a new hardcore. I'm a little fried, maybe. We'll see. Oh, Oh, I forgot the spam click. More tech. If you spam click, you can't fail. You'll just sit there until you succeed. There's so much tech with this old, like, bullshit. I love it. Fried like rice? Yeah, yeah. That's that, yeah. Oh, you're spot on with that. For Mega Rare, what about a hammer that lets you stagger bosses when they reach a certain threshold, but you can build up stagger with any weapon, meaning you can use a scythe to hammer for big bonk. 3 big booms you're getting? I'm on board. I'm on board. Add that. Okay. I'd eat you? Dude, what? Oh, let me get a log for the rabbit. Do you feel differently about Mod North after the new MTX removal pool? For those of you who told us you rely on MTX items to fit RuneScape into your life, we will continue to offer bonus XP in the store as the only purchasable means to support progression. No, I don't like him very much, no. I don't, no. Nope. Removal? Ah, jeez. Oh, the law is really cracking down on these RNG treasure hunter systems. All these loot box systems, man, they're really legally cracking down on this. We're gonna have to get rid of it. How do we make, like, here, we'll just make it like good PR and we'll pretend we're fixing the game and not. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Didn't 55% of the player base want microtransactions? I don't get how you can have 55% of one person. Surely it should be 100% or 0. No one plays RS3. Doesn't make any sense. Where do they even get that number? Maybe just their legs like it. Crystal pendant. That looks cool. Multiple personality, perhaps? Yeah, maybe they're bipolar. I could see that. I think I'm gonna wait to make a video on that until they release their roadmap. Did they say when they're gonna do that? January. Okay, I will wait. I will wait. I will wait. I will hold. Could be the roadmap fixes every problem I have, and I'll be a happy camper after that. Totally possible. I would say that's like a 1% chance, but you never know. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. Maybe I'll pog off in January. Maybe. They said there'd be a cap on buying bonus XP. We'll see if it's actually a cap or so high it may as well not be capped. I don't think it matters if it's capped or not. They have a cap on keys already, don't they? Yeah, there's no difference here. You're following that fantastic Iron Man gear prog chart? You're following your own route? No, that shit is awful. We need to... I was saying I was going to make my own chart, but I need to talk to Tustin to get the code working on making it. Doesn't a cap just mean it's a microtransaction daily? Ooh. That's too much of a good thing, man. Woof. I feel like playing the game and just going to the vibes the best way. I took fancy to having a Void Waker, killed over 1,000 across all the bosses. Now I'm not feeling it. Want a Toa? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think the benefit of those charts is that if you're like not 100% about what's like good to go for, you're not sure what you want for goals, you could check it and get an idea of something good to go for. But yeah, honestly, like the charts, like I don't feel like are super helpful. But to be fair, like I have a lot of game knowledge, so maybe I kind of just know what to go for, and people might find that more helpful than me. Don't know. I'll make it at some point. I had to get the chart working. I could not get it so I could add images. It was bugging out for me, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Darn, still go for Mixed Tide early. It's common to rush Moonlight Moths for prayer. That's very common. You can't unlearn the game, and people often forget the learning process being bad at something. Yeah, for sure. All the time. Very guilty of that. Hedron helps me a lot with the guides, because there's a lot of times I just expect something as obvious, and it's totally not. He has me because I'm shit. You are not shit, but you know what people struggle with a little better than I do, because I learned a lot of content when I was already pretty good at the game. Fill up some barrels with tar, pick up some sulfur. Return to Lord Yarworth, okay. How big is 7 stab on Mixed Tide? Does it do anything? It's great with a Fang because it doubles that. Because Fang rolls it twice. So that's why I recommend it for like 500s. The main thing is the strength bonus on the chest, and the boots are both pretty good. I hate that the main progression chart recommends like get Bofa before Fire Cape and shit. Like it's so stupid. There's so many things in that chart are just like so backwards. It's so silly. Sorry Mask a couple days ago might actually finish Masori. Oh my god, before Fang? That's rough. The Big Book of Bangs? The Book of 3 Big Booms? Okay. Where can I look at this chart? It comes up in Google, doesn't it? Iron Man progression chart. Yeah, here it is. The silly things include, let me remember. 69 Slayer. Into Void with Chali, which isn't the dumbest thing ever. Into Bofa, which requires 92 range and 86 strength. I don't know why. Into Spellbook Swap. Into Wrath Runes and Fire Cape. So 95 Rune Crafting and a Fire Cape are in the same chart here. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. 83 con before starting Slayer? I don't know, dude. Where's the agility on here, too? Isn't agility somewhere? 99 agility is, like, early. Do they not mention it? No, I don't see it. I don't know. It's crazy. They replace it with Sepulcher. Oh, yeah, 99 agility's right here. Right here. So right after you get your Nezi, your Accumulator, Piety, like you're starting to get those early unlocks going, hell yeah, go get 99 agility. Hell yeah. 7.5 hours in the Elven Lands? Oh, God. Yo, GM to Goblin? Limestone on a furnace whilst wearing gloves. Oh, we're done. Okay. I'm gonna go to Soul Wars. I don't think new players care about efficiency. The game is overwhelming. They just want guidance, even if it's shit. Yeah, for sure. I feel like mine would be like... It's hard, too, because like my chart would have me dipping into chambers pretty early. And I think a lot of people would really struggle with that. So it's kind of hard. I think I would make two. I would make a chart for like really good PVMer and then a chart for like, I don't know. You want to wait for at least like a whip to do Cox, that kind of thing. Those guys just click boss. Kinda. Like, I'd have Infernal Cape and Quiver pretty early compared to most people. Like, my chart would be a little weird. Chemistone, Remington, 20 coal. Okay. Do I have a house tabs? A little bit. Do I need this? I don't know if I need this. We're going to Terran first area every league, so doing Gridmaster 30 hit point CG wasn't a concern for most. Yeah, exactly. That's a good example. Like, some people can't, literally just can't do that. So I would have one that's, like, reasonable for me, and then I'd have one that's reasonable for, like, the majority of people. I think that would be helpful. I think both of those would get use. Coal. Is this it? Just this, I guess. Okay. Can I remember how to do this? We'll find out. That's not Remington. Oh. Damn. Fuck. I'll run for the monastery, I guess. Oopie, damn it. I forgot I moved it. No, I don't have Dream Mentor. All roads lead to Fremi. Yatizo Bank. Shit, man. Have I not done Fremi trials? I did it. I did it for... Yes, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Wait, you don't know that you can't access Lunar Bank without Seal? Wait, you don't know that you can access Lunar Bank as long as you've done Dream Mentor? Kinda cringe, bro. Kinda cringe you don't know that. Kinda yikes, man. Yeesh. No game knowledge much? Sorry. I was sensing hostility. What a noob. Yikes. So wait, this account has rat catchers? No. No. You need Drum Mentor? Apparently. Is that the quest that Alfie died? I like that that's what it's known as now. It's the quest that Alfie died doing. Fuck, man, unlucky. Oh, unlucky. Updated? Yeah, I think we could probably make a video out of it. It'd be kind of nice. Might be a decent counterpart to Bodhi's like full Iron Man guide. Like use that as well. Encrypted sync with the primer and J Phil with the primer. Shout out. Oh, let me remember. All the way to the right. When it's in the green, turn to the middle. Okay. GG's. I clicked and it didn't turn. Why is it doing that? I have to click left. Oh, you can do this without adding coal. Okay. Turn the tar regulator valve all the way to the right. Wait until the pressure is in the green. Then turn the pressure valve to the middle. Does it stop moving if you wait until it's in the green? Oh, pressure valve to the middle. I see. Okay. 2 coal, 1 coal whenever it drops will look green. Easy. I win. Make another barrel. Okay. The monkey questing arc, it's over, man. Quest minigame's harder than Collar? Truly. Too much? Now we're good. Easy. Add the quick lime. Okay. Super spot with the primer as well. Shout out. Thank you. After 900 KC, getting a hunch that KQ is ass. I don't hate KQ. I think KQ's okay. It's not the best boss in the game, but it's not terrible. There's a lot of methods you can do with step unders that reduce the damage a shit ton. Main thing is like, if you have max, if you have eye and shadow, oh my god, that's insane. You eye cast, and then shadow cast, and then stand under. You take like no damage. It's step under tutorial? Yeah, it's not bad. Add quick lime. And the sulfur. And the cloth. Wait, I thought you could charter. Do you have to do the pass twice? No, you do. I remember you do have to do it twice. That's fine. I have tech. Shit, I got J-Mods in the chat. J-Mods, could you just like blindfold on for a little bit? Don't tell them you account share. Oh, I'm about to cheat through all the traps in Underground Pass. Don't look, okay? Don't look. Just ignore. Just ignore. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Don't hotfix. What is a Vard range projectile plugin? Projectile replacer. There's something lame about choosing to make an iron and then following a meta guide. I mean, that's why they're optional. Like, you don't have to follow a guide. Some people really like guidance on stuff. It's just do whatever you want to do, man. Play the game how you want to. Take off your crown for the next 10 minutes. I think we're good. I think we're good. Every iron is unique. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You're going to get a drop at a different time than a guide expects or something like that. There would definitely be a point where you're diverging no matter what. Yeah, like mine, who got 10 dark relics and used them on herb. Yeah, so when did you do tithe farm on this account, Hedron? For the 70 herb. You have to do that, right? With this one? Yeah, okay. If every iron does 100 KC at each raid, how many have at least one mega and then diverge to where that mega is relevant? Yeah, exactly. $70 herb, you mean farming? No, they train farming in tithe farm to do herb runs. That's in Bodhi Guide, I think. Gotta bite the onion once in a while and just do it? That's a crazy line. Pick up the plank? I don't need that shit, bro. Don't talk to me. There's no holes in my blindfold. Yeah, keep them closed, buddy. Keep them fucking closed. Some of us don't want to do regicide, okay? We're talking about playing the way you want to play, right? That's what we're talking about? Yes. I'll never quest? Oh, okay. Me neither, honestly. Oh, I'm getting hit by one. That's okay. The double! Ouch. Pain. It's a magic short bow? Yes. Yo, Hcim to Asa. Playing with that crosshopper, yeah, playing the RS3 leagues was such an experience and not a good one. No quest helper questing early is not good. Wow, I can fail that. That's 70 agility. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised I can fail that. Husky said you would be a good wife, by the way. What does that mean? Good shot. Are you doing it right now? Hell yeah. Dude, that tech is so good, actually. Take, like, no damage. Gnome would be a great wife. He has lots of opinions. Damn, it's like a slight against me as well at the same time. That's fucked up. Sink wanted you to be his wife? It would be really hard to say no, I'm gonna be honest. It would be a challenge. I just sometimes, man. I don't... You say clothes and people are gonna jump to underwear. I don't do that. It's like a t-shirt here or there, okay? Do not chat. Is it though? Come on, man. I don't need this. A likely story. Dude. Quite defensive. Man.
Stand up and show the underwear.
I will not show the underwear. Not for free, at least. No chance. I love traversing the underground paths. It's not so bad when you cheat, honestly. It's really not. You can't offer that when the subs are cheap. It might actually happen. No chance. Okay, no falling in the pit today. Nice. I think it's better that a quest is mildly annoying than completely forgettable. I like the tech to skip the annoying parts. That's cool. That's cool to me, so. There is no way to cheat agility, though. Like, you just have to do it. It is what it is. How did moons go? We didn't get anything today, unfortunately. What are your thoughts on the microtransactions? Yeah, we didn't talk about it all day. I'm gonna wait to make a video until they release that roadmap, but I'm not really pleased with what they're doing. I don't think it's good enough. I mean, it's a good step, but they aren't removing microtransactions at all. So. Should I use Rune Longsword or Dragon Spear for Inferno speedrun? Ooh, boy. You should ask ChatGPT that question. I'm sure he'll give you a good answer. Knows better than I. It'll be like, well, yes, the Dragon Spear is in fact a higher tier weapon, so it will be a better option for the Inferno for you, due to its versatility and its stab and crush options. You say some dumb shit like that. I had to talk to the guy. There we go. Don't eat it. All right. 3 big booms. For an actual Inferno speedrun, neither is the correct choice. You'd want to use the best available high DPS melee weapon, like Dragon Scimitar at the minimum, or ideally a high tier weapon like a Grazi Rapier. You're too good at this. I feel like you actually just like punched that in. That's what it said. That guy is dead. Return back? Okay. I'm actually asking. Let's do it. In Inferno, in old school RuneScape, should I use a dragon spear or a rune sword? In the Inferno and old school RuneScape, neither a dragon spear nor rune sword is a good weapon choice. Both are severely underpowered for this challenge. Here's why. Got a chart out on me. Push stun special useless versus... Now listen, Condor would be offended by that. It's definitely not useless. Terrible low DPS and spec is useless. Extremely weak, even worse DPS. I don't think this is worse DPS, but... Both are low tier melee weapons. Don't deal enough damage to progress far. You'd be overwhelmed quickly. Recommended gear. T-bow, blowpipe, Basori, Armadillo, Carols. Damn, alright. Respect on that.
Bring root pouch for Venge.
Wait. Venge? Or Blood Barrage. Venge or Blood Barrage. I don't think you should bring Venge as the primary choice now. Use T-bow or blowpipe for the Inferno instead. I mean, damn, alright. That was way better than I thought it would do. Clarify you're a god at the game. Listen, I am disgusting at Inferno. I can clear it with ease. Which do I use? If you're... fucking emojis. If you're that cracked at Inferno, just doing it for the meme or a style run, here's how it actually breaks down. It wants me to use the D-Spear at that point. It at least gives you a quirky spec and better strength bonus. Rune Sword is pure dead weight. You can meme it harder by bringing the Dragon Spear Poison plus plus. Damn, okay. I don't think you can poison anything, but I'll do that. Low tier slash. I mean, it has a slash option, I think. I'll give it to it, I guess. Bro hit with the primer, thank you. AI teaching you how to meme. It's good to get schooled on memery, for sure, by ChatGPT. That's helpful. The best OSRS player? Who is the best OSRS streamer in 2025? Autoblock, dude, fuck off. I mean, he's like the biggest, I guess, for whatever. Come on, man. Best PBMer? You mentioned Foe. Foe got a mention. Shout out. Who is the best OSRS PBMer in 2025? Yes, do that. Odio? A chokered? Odio, Everoo, and chokered.
Does Emerald play?
No, I think she's just been in the news lately. Odio? Is that a streamer or did it just pull a name out of nowhere? Emerald. Yeah, literally it just grabs from like the big news titles. Strong candidates. Joker is crazy. On the competition board at Wise Old Man, they gained 42.73 EHP in a 7-day span, which is top among 29 participants. Is this even true? Jokered from WoW? No, Jokered OSRS. He hasn't say any HP? I assume this is correct number then. That's interesting. I'm not talking about EHP at all. I'm talking about PVM, but... Is this among the WoW players? No, I asked in general. Oh, we go outside the castle. We're done. Cool. The raid emote still I love raid. It's such a good emote. Day 7 with 72 EHP gained. What is that per day? 72 over 7? 10 hours of efficient bossing a day. A little over. That's fucking crazy. Let me go swap spellbook. Do that, and then we'll finish the quest. My EHB is terrible. I just play a lot. My EHB is okay, just because I did pet hunting a bit. But we were looking at it, like, Coxie has, like, 5x what I have. Like, actual pet hunters have ridiculous hours. CIS. Mr. Kitten with the 4-month primer. Thank you. I socialize too much to care about EHP. I think most people don't give a shit about it. It's kind of funny to look at the stats there. Doing 1 plus 12 KQ does help. That does speed things up, yeah. A little bit. This is your reminder to buy air runes and earth runes. Earth runes are kind of the bigger problem. Love the Hebox series with all the boosting methods. His videos are really cool, yeah. Alright, I'll take the 13k agility as well. Let me go grab a D-Alley. Let me go get that. Charter, close to Telly. Fortis. Hebox is a cool guy. Shout out Hebox. Hebox is sick. I think him and JCW are like the go-to for skilling info. And they're very cool about it. I've met some elitist skillers. They are not like that. They're very chill. Oh, it was here. Yeah. More Tyrus. Someone I'll gladly have in my DMs and give the time of day. Yeah, he probably giving input on stuff a lot. It's for sure good. you think the 54 Awakened Levi by port is the hardest challenging one that's ever done in OSRs to this day? It's so hard. So anytime we talk about this comes up. Oh, what's his account? Inferno, pillarless, 1 defense. Okay, and it's melee only. Like, this is... Hang on. Let's go, like, here. So this is a 1 defense account doing pillarless. With only melee. Like, it is some of the craziest shit ever done in the game. I would say this is the most underrated. By the way, he is off-ticking this bat. Bats are 3 ticks, so you can't flick this. So he's doing step unders while 2 ticking. This is some of the most wild shit. Probably the most underrated, like, challenge ever completed easily. All of this shit is so crazy. He's for the boys flicking while dodging out of the range of the mage. He's also like prayer flicking the whole time. God, dude, it's so ridiculous. He does triples with the run through on the healers, and then he also melees the sets as well. So anything that he can melee, he melees. It's all done on 1 defense. It's insane. It's up there. It's one of the craziest things I've ever seen. He even like tags the healers and kills Jad with melee on Zuck. How many Inferno runs does it take to learn that power? This is like... does it show how long the run was? Yeah, 5 hours. So this is like log out and scout every single wave as it spawns, and then like carefully map out how to do it, and then perfectly execute it for like hours and hours and hours. Pretty ridiculous. Guy's a beast. A lot of things Port has done could be the sickest thing done in the game. I don't know. He's good, but have you seen Joker? Top 3 at least. Top 3 at least. For sure, for sure. Give me that. Thank you. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I am very tired. We didn't get much progress today, but we got a lot of KCs. That's okay. We got Regicide done. I'm glad that's over with. I really didn't want to do this. The better you get, the more you realize how shit you are at the game. I used to think I was a good PVMer because I beat the Inferno like 6 years ago, but I'm trash. The last... So, like, if you've completed Inferno, you're, like, within 95% of the best players. But that last, like, 5% is ridiculously hard to, like, get to. So, yeah, there's always someone better at the game than you. Always. I could not do this. There's no way in hell I could do this. I mean, maybe if I sat down and, like, committed to do this for, like, a month or 2, I'd probably get it done, but there's just like no chance. There's no, it would take a long ass time. There's no chance. Like, I probably have the mechanical skill in theory to do that, but I don't think I have the patience. Even now with the Radiant, I still think I'm trash. A lot of people in the game make me feel like I'm trash too, so it never goes away, for sure. Hardest thing you've done? I would say probably the solo hard mode tab still is my best challenge I've done. All right, we've got Roving Elf started too. We'll get a Crystal Shield out of this. That'll be nice. I've started to learn the Inferno because I can't let a WoW player get the cape before me. Based. There's a big difference between doing a challenge once and being consistent at high-end PVM. I could do solo hard mode tab once after a week of grinding. Sam's Squanches literally sends them every day, like multiple a day. Like he'll do like 3 a day, like no problem. So like there's always just someone who's just disgusting at the game, always. Always someone better. Okay. All right, I think I'm gonna call it there. We're doing okay. We're getting closer to Song of the Elves. I didn't actually train any skills for it today, but we got Regicide done, so that's nice, and I'm getting some unlocks for it. Got the Zombie Axe done today as well, so that's good. Huge thanks for all your amazing guides. Got me through 1.7k Synapse grind to Delve 8 on Doom on hella budget. Easy, let's go. Very clean, very clean. Well played, well played. All right, who's live right now? Who's live? It's like doing Path of Pain and Hollow Knight and then watching someone do it while 100 Aspets are chasing them. The Hollow Knight community is wild. Like, the challenges they do are insane. As far as video games go, like the Hollow Knight modding community and stuff is wild. Do we raid Jokered? I think we raid Jokered, surely. I'm down. Fuck it. He's in CG, of course. I'm so down for that. If you haven't seen it, we put up a video on the hardcore death. So we did perish. It did happen. So there's a video explaining what happened. If you have not seen that. I will be back tomorrow. We will still be playing on the backup. I'm trying, or the new hardcore. I'm trying to get... big unlocks I need are Berserker Ring, and then we need these skills up. So I might be doing some skilling tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. See what happens. We'll see what happens. Joker top 3 best PBMer in old school. Here, we'll give that to him. It's so easy. All right, all right, all right. Let's go check out what Joker's up to. I'll see you fellas tomorrow. Have a good night.